Boys, good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Y'all fucking yapping today. By the way, no, I'm not starting to burn out. Burnout fears me. I had a dentist appointment and a haircut today. Now, I told you guys this yesterday, but nobody cares what I have to say anymore. No one cares what old Dusto has to say. You with the launcher like you can play? I can, I'm a streamer. Yeah, I get whatever I want. Yeah, I talked to Steven and he was like, oh, Dusty, you can come right in, bro. Yeah, they said they would keep the servers up for me. Just kidding. I'm fucked. Yo, alright, hold on. We got a lot of goobers in here. We got Kenko, we got Sins, we got Triple, we got Corla Kirito, let's see, Parsival, Dusty, they added cat ears to New World. What if I told you that somebody leaked the New World cat ears to me like 5 months ago? Yo, what up, Nin? HK, Gray Pelt, Kim Jong, good morning, everyone. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Ni hao, Kirito. Yo, Hypno, what up, brother? Can we get a react stream to the New World streams? The shit's a mess. Hold on. Everyone just farming. Hi, everyone. Teeth and hair. Hold on. I'll give you the full spin. We're good. Look. We're lit. What's on my floor? Oh. Just a piece of a chocolate chip cookie on my floor. Whoops. That's my fault. Hair looks the same. You're high on Fent. My hair was down to here. My hair was down to here, dog. I lost half my hair. My barber sprayed my hair and like combed it out, and it was literally down to like here. I look like the thing that came out the ring, dog. Yeah, it was bad. Like, to put it in perspective, last night I was trying to sleep, and when I would roll over, my hair would get in my mouth. Chat wanted it bald. A couple of people in chat said bald. You're late? You don't stay tuned on Dusty Y stuff. Hello, Leona. Good day. Good day, good day. Still long? Well, yeah, that's... If you have long hair, you can keep it long by just getting, like, everything trimmed and touched up and kind of, like, you know, kempt. So, the problem with it was that it was, like, mushrooming. So now it has, like, actual, you know, my ears are free. But, dude, it was down to, like, here just across the board yesterday. It was fucked. You couldn't see my ears, dog. And, like, wearing a headset was so fucking uncomfortable because of that. Like, my entire headset was just filled with hair. I was expecting some goofy-ass cut. It is a goofy-ass cut. Yo, what up, Jibs? How you doing, Goat? Boys, how are we today? Yeah, so, hold on. Hypno. Let's see. Can we get react stream to the New World streams? The shit's a mess. Everyone just farming quest hubs, shooting down from cliffs with bows. Watch Baggins keep respawning in town, grabbing new gear from his stash. That is exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah. So, I talked about it a lot. Right? Those servers are fun for the 1%. Oh, fuck. Wait, speaking of headset. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what the... Hold on. Exactly what everyone said would happen, using Trick as an example, just deathballing around with 15 to 20 people to quest. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay. So, give me 1 second. I gotta ear the fuck up for this. Big shout out HK. We'll be right back. We're gonna make an appearance. Like ears. I'll be right back. Good day. This one. Are they symmetrical? Are we lit? Are we lit, chat? They feel big today. I had so much hair previously that they looked smaller, I swear to God. I swear to God. It's to the point where, like, if I wear these too much, Steven's gonna give me a fox mount. Okay. So let's talk these New World servers. Hold on, I took a moment. Okay, let's talk New World servers. Because that seems to be a trending topic. I said they were going to be ass. Chat, you guys need to realize, when I played the public test realm for New World, excuse me, when I played the public test realm for New World, and they made a fundamental change to the class that I played, they took grit away from light attacks. Now, you don't need to know what it means, but just understand this. Last season, they took grit away from light attacks. Now, me, I am the person who streams the most that plays my class. I have 7,000 plus hours on specifically melee. People would go to me in that game and say, Dusty, tell me what to play for this class, please. And I would tell them and they would do it. And that was regarded as the meta. Now, Amazon Games puts this change into the public test realm, which is pre-patch. And they're like, hey, we're going to remove grit from light attacks. Grit stops you from getting staggered and, like, knocked down and stuff. So for melees, grit uptime was a very large thing. Yo, what up, Nelly? They said they were taking it off light attacks. I tested it in the PTR and said this change is harmful to melee because this, like, percentage of people within an army in a war have staggers or knockdowns. There is this uptime on staggers versus this uptime on grit. A Prozac for kids. What the fuck, dog? What the fuck? Says the man in cat ears, right? Everything's just fucking going to shit today. The servers are down until Thursday, dog. I'm losing my fucking mind. So, oof. Yeah, so basically, right now, they're on the 5 up, 2 down cycle, where it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday up, Tuesday, Wednesday down. And basically, they just dev the fuck out of the servers in each of those 2-day spans. So we end up getting, like, a huge bug fix. I believe this patch is doing a desert pass, if I'm not tripping. I'm pretty sure this patch is going to be the desert pass. So we might have a lot of exploring to do when the servers come back up on Thursday. But yeah, so when servers are down, I have I typically get a few videos queued up for us to check out. And we usually just go through the Ashes YouTube, peep some videos and shit, talk about some shit, hang out. Maybe go play some other shit if something's looking fun. I kind of want to get a laundry list of, like, some good, like, casual single player games, or, like, I don't, not like single player necessarily, but like some chill shit. Yeah, I have the early Siege one pulled up right now. I also have Steam pulled up. Casual Rust server. I know nothing about Rust. I own it and I played it for 1 day. But yeah, I've been trying to think of some cool, like, day off community games or, like, platformers or things that would be fun to watch that are more along the single player side of things. Rust is anything but casual. Do you want to hear my story about Rust? Okay, hold on. Let me finish New World. Let me finish New World. Don't fucking distract me, you pieces of shit. Yo, what up, Spork? Don't distract me. So anyways, they took grit away from light attacks. My exclamation wars command was updated daily with all of my wars to keep track of all the servers and where I was at, because I typically did multiple wars a day, right? So in my exclamation wars command, there is still a please revert grit change. Or sorry, like revert grit changes, please, or something like that. I even worded it nicely. That has been in my command since before the patch came out that fucked up grit. Now, remember, they took grit away from us 1 season ago. This season gave it back to us. After me testing on the public test realm and saying, hey, this is literally borderline unplayable. This also kills your build diversity. You started a cascading effect by nerfing grit that you weren't ready for. Because AGS makes nearsighted changes. One thing that Steven mentioned that I really liked is how when the community asks for changes, they don't think of the ripple effect of what that change would do. So you have an immediate change, and then you have basically this ripple and this echo of other things that are influenced by that change. And AGS doesn't see that. So AGS nerfed grit from 300 con to try to show off their new PvE stagger because they weren't happy with how tanking was in PvE. But it fucked PvP balance. It killed an entire set of perks on armor, and it killed 2 different weapon perks and made them completely non-viable. Maybe some co-op with Carla. I try to ignore Carla on my days off. Just some peace and quiet, personally. Anyway, so grit. So basically, they took away a core mechanic of bruising, which was the class that I played. I was on stream every day going, hey man, this is a really bad change. This is a really bad change. Please don't make this change. This is a really bad change. This is why this is a really bad change. These are the implications that you're not thinking about. I know why you're making this change. It's to show off those PvE staggers, but these are the implications that you guys are not thinking about, right? Nobody fucking gave a shit from AGS. Fast forward 1 season later. 1 major update later, they revert the change. Now, can you imagine if AGS actually valued their content creators and with a change that was so impactful to Melee across the board, consulted with the person that played probably the most Melee hours in the game at the time on like a higher level? They would have saved 1 season of everybody hating Bruiser and thinking that it was terrible. 1 entire season of people re-gearing their accounts only to have to re-gear in max gear score with Grit Ward now because that perk is back. Yep. So literally, they were going to make a change. I talked about how and why that change was bad. The change went through, and then 1 season later, they reverted the change. I heard about their PvP servers, and I said they should have done multiple things. 1, if they wanted to force flag at level 15, the level cap should have been 30, and weapons should have been capped at level 10. Then you have level 30 power curve, level 10 weapon trees, so you have to get like creative with your weapon ability distribution instead of just the same copy-paste gameplay, right? Level 30 cap, level 15 force flag, level 10 weapons. Also, no main story quest. They have an entire theme park leveling experience where you're supposed to follow the main story quest 1 to 65, and you don't even need to do any side questing. And if that's your way to level that you've established within your game, which is what AGS has done because New World is entirely theme park to the point where they call it an ARPG now instead of an MMO. Like, who could have thought that if you have one way that all of your player base levels in a force flag server, that a certain percentage of the player base would get out ahead and then would loop back and just farm every single person that's at a choke point? Who would have thought? By the way, one thing I pointed out to Carla today, because she was like, I really thought these servers would be more fun. New World is all fast travels and teleporting to instances. When do you actually go out into the open world in New World past doing the main story quest? You do not. You simply don't. Like, it doesn't happen. So, essentially, what you do is just go into a town, you fast travel somewhere, you run slightly off of the fast travel, and then you just play in that slight area. Right now, my favorite group is the group who is grief camping inside the quest where people have to literally crawl through tunnels. That's fucking devious. So people are like army crawling through the tunnels and they're getting the shit kicked out of them on the other tunnel. No! They're like coming out of the tunnel into death. Who could have thought that having a main story quest be your only way to level would result in a forced flag server being bad? Why didn't they just turn off the MSQ and give people side quest incentivization? Turn off your main story quest and do plus 50% XP modifier from side quests. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Fix it. I gave you your solution, AGS. Holy shit, that's literally how you get your server going. 50% increased experience from side quests. Just no MSQ quest. Or you can even keep the MSQ, but do 50% XP modifier for non-MSQ. Cutting trees is way more XP. That's fire. Jokes on people doing MSQ, you level through gathering and crafting. Did they do bonus experience? Yo, what up, Wrath? Dentist and haircut was fantastic, brother. Wait. So, you can make caches, and the caches give you experience? So, keep in mind, by the way. Okay, so if that's the case, then with a force flag PvP server that is force flag in the open world, right? They have free fast travel, teleportation to dungeons, which are instanced, raids, which are instanced, OPR and arena. Are those in? Do you do OPR and arena? But keep in mind, there's no incentivization to go into the open world through like the actual PvP, because the only thing that you're going to do in the open world is apparently gather to level, making those caches, and then keep in mind you have to gather materials, like you have to farm to get materials to make your ethereal gear. And then you have to equip your ethereal gear and, wait for it, gather to make your conqueror's pieces. So they have a force flag PvP server where you fast travel everywhere, have 30 seconds of immunity when you come off of a sanctuary, which is a fast travel, teleport to instanced content, and gather as the core gameplay loop. There's a reason that I didn't hop on today, boys. Like, hear me out. If Ashes was launching today, I would have rescheduled my appointments. There's a reason I still went to my appointments. Brothers. That shit's cooked. Like, I'm happy for anybody that's getting a pop in viewership over there today with the people checking it out. Good for you. But I didn't even go for that, bro. I could have gone over there and had probably 152 bones today. Pretty easy. I'm over here wearing cat ears. What up, Stel? How you doing, Goat? There are also people complaining about not having... I read that as pervs at first. I read that as pervs at first, and I was like, what the fuck's going on over there, Nelly? Okay, not having PvEers there to gather shit for them. Wait, so the PvPers didn't read the contract of what they were signing up for, realizing that your entire endgame loop is gathering to make ethereal gear, then wearing that ethereal gear and gathering to make your conqueror's pieces? What? Why didn't you read the patch notes? Yeah, the entire gameplay loop is gathering. Yeah. Oh, also, by the way, what up, Celia? What's the ETA on Ash's release? Probably like 2 to 3 years is what most people are thinking. Alpha Phase 2 goes until May, and then continues through that. Phase 3 starts in May, and then the beta is after that. They can't understand why PvEers don't want to be on the server? Bruh. Well, because if they want to gather, why wouldn't they just gather and craft where they're not going to get the shit kicked out of them? You know, like, that seems pretty simplistic. The weapons look fun though. What, like the new Conquerors ones? You can war on the PvP server too, but you drop your gear in war. Wait, no, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You drop your gear in war? You can grind M3s on the regular server for new gear. Yeah, as long as you have your Arcana level, then you're doing daily Gorgon runs, which, by the way, if you're doing daily Gorgon runs, don't expect anything other than that one, like, material, because there's no secondary loot pool for Gorgon, so you do your once weekly, and then you don't get any of their gear. Yeah, that shit's getting a Viking funeral, brother, because I'm flaming it all the way down. I'm flaming this shit all the way down. You know it's bad when I don't even go back for the hidden viewers. I could have gone over there and just juiced 12 minutes of ads an hour. I thought about it too. I was like, do I just want to go over and have a bunch of people chase me around the map and then run 12 minutes of ads an hour? And I thought about it, because that would have been like $100. That would have been a nice free $100. But I don't want to play New World. Nah, that's actually crazy, though. So, do you drop your gear in OPR as well? Tell me. What up, Minwell? I miss the good days. Back when a bruiser was a bruiser. Clumps were clumps. Everything was simple. You drop it when you die, period. You drop your gear when you die in instanced modes? What the fuck were they thinking? Why'd they spend dev time on this? What the fuck are they doing? OPR's queuing with Legacy and you're dropping your gear? No. OPR queuing with Legacy and you're dropping your gear after a Legacy player two-shots you? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Did they think about anything? What? In a few days, a PvP seasonal server will be dead. So I saw it happen real time because I was keeping some eyes on the directory a little bit. And you know me, I like Baggins a lot. I kept checking in on Baggins throughout the day to see how he was doing. He started the day at like 2.6k. Before my appointments and stuff, like I checked while I was taking my morning shit, and he was at like 2.6k. I checked after my haircut, and he was at like 1.4k. And then I went to check when I got home, and I'm pretty sure he was offline and rated J. If Baggins isn't having fun with it, that's not a good sign for New World. I don't know if he enjoyed it or not. But bro, that's insane to me. So it's like actually terrible. I was in-game for New World. Folks are already level 50. I'm assuming an exploit. So if you hit trees, like gather trees for leveling, you can make caches when you like level and stuff or whatever. Wasn't Baggins the dude who had the Asmon beef? About embedding streams? Oh, way back. So Baggins used to embed in Viewbot like openly way back. Oh yeah, I thought you meant recently. I was like, I don't think he'd done anything recently. But yeah, so Asmon one day was actually talking about Baggins and was basically like, he was just a believer in like fake it till you make it. And now that he's actually in a good spot, he doesn't view bot anymore or embed. So yeah, I mean, he's clean now. I didn't know him during his controversial days. So he's been clean since I've known him. I can vouch for that. Unless he just does it incredibly cleverly and all of his like embedders also type and have conversations with him because he has a very active chat. Yeah, I don't think he does anything like that anymore. Anyways, so yeah, basically, wait, so do you have your gathering XP boosters right now too? Like account wide? So you just like pop a gathering XP booster, you hit trees, and then you make the chests when you hit trees. And those give you experience, and that's how people are leveling so fast, I think. Yep. So accounts that were previously leveled have a significant advantage. Not to mention, those are purchasable in the shop. Like the real money shop, so that could be considered pay to win for this leveling process. Then they have actual confirmed pay to win, where you don't get anything on your like carryover to your legacy character, which is your like concurrent character, unless you buy the premium battle pass, like the premium season pass. If you buy the premium season pass, then there's like a kickover to your legacy character. That's something that gives you more PvP experience, which increases your odds to get a type of item called artifacts. They've gone pay to win. That's crazy. Proficiency boost also. Whew, yeah, that's rough, boys. That's rough. So it's just full cooked. Like, is anybody actually having fun over there, or is everybody just upset about it overall? That's only the PvP stuff and only gives you XP and titles. The pass? Right, but PvP experience is very important. Yeah. PvP experience is one of the like core ways that most builds unlock their best piece. So yeah, that's literal. Like, even if it's indirect, like you're not getting a direct power scaling, if you get more PvP experience because of something that you purchased, and PvP experience is how you get the best items, which are artifacts, then that's pay to win. Yo, Wrath. Thank you for the T1, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I kind of want to check out the early Siege gameplay. We started it the other day, and we just didn't get through it, so I think I'm gonna throw this on. Well, everybody just saw that I subbed to not only Moist Critical's main channel, but also the other channel. And all of his other channels. I didn't want to make my YouTube subs public, but those who didn't know, I'm a Moist Critical stan. Anyone who lived through what the fuck? The World League Season 1 canceled. How could you hate Moist Critical? You need 10x M3 gold runs or 40x M3 silver for what? This one's really old. Yeah, this one was like 3 years old, right? New cache. And that's also, you have to run Gorgon and Worm, right? To also get that material. And then you also have to have Arcana. 3 725 gear score items, but all random perks. What are they doing? And like, that's their way to... What? That's their improvement to M3 gearing? Was those crates specifically? They didn't actually adjust the, like... the drop? What the fuck? Nah, so is it just on fire? Dude, everything's got to be on fire over there, right? Like, surely everything's just burning down. Has to be. What's the sentiment like in the directory? Are people having fun, or is everyone just like, nah, this is fucked? You get 50 to 100 hours trying to reach max level. I don't really want another, like, MMO to play, though. Ash is just down for 2 days a week until May, so. Like, is everyone in the directory, like, is anyone having fun that's streaming it? Oh, Carla has, so you guys know the ferret that Steven showed, like, during the Pirate Software interview? Carla has that pack. Like, it's from November 2020. Carla has, like, a 4+-year-old supporter pack. So she has, like, that glider mount, the ferret. It's the November 2020 supporter pack. The people griefing are supposedly having a blast. Hey, another New World system that allows less than 1% of the population to have fun. Crazy. Also, I feel like this was their attempt at an olive branch, considering they added cat ears and fixed grit to try to get me back. I'm gone. I'm gone. They literally added a cat ear skin. Bro, these cat ears were iconic in the directory. I wore butterfly wings in game and then dropped these cat ears on people. They added the cat ear skin, but nope. Yo, what up, Just? It's a fantastic day. So basically what we're talking about right now, the New World seasonal servers dropped today. And the first seasonal server is Force Flag at level 15, and the max level is still 65. And when you die, you drop gear. And brother, let me tell you, it is getting torn apart. Torn the fuck apart. And I'm so happy. I'm so glad that I didn't stay around or like try to force it there. I'm just... Sounds like they're using that olive branch to beat the shit out of the player base. Oh my fucking god. Yep. Yep. The olives have turned into little rocks. I kind of want to play something a little later tonight. Wait. Mod team chained together? Where's Kando? The beatings will continue until morale approves. Steven and Intrepid be like... The reason he's coughing, it's because he's been fucking working so hard, smacking the shit out of everyone all day in the office.
Glorious Ashes of Creation community, welcome.
I just want to watch
yet
Ashes
another
videos
stream.
all day.
Another video inside.
Got the AoC pack from February
The Alpha
2023, and my
One
cosmetic mount
Ashes
skin's
of
so
Creation.
pretty. It's called a string
I'm excited
bok.
that you were able to join
Drop a
us
link
today.
bok.
We have a fun
Yeah, Carla got like a fucking glider mount.
recording for you.
So she's got like a
Currently
hovercraft.
10:38 p.m. Thursday Pacific Standard Time.
Why do I have hiccups?
And I am joined by only the bravest of soldiers that Vera has to
I mean,
offer.
Pantheon's kind of goofy.
For I stand within the
Tell
keep
Pantheon if they pay me, I'll play.
of the most noble castle.
See the
of the
screenshots I shared the other day in
Dwarves.
Discord? Depends on what screenshots you're talking about.
And ahead of me lies a
Everyone
fight
assumed it was a BR,
that will
because
tear
it
out
was the hype
heart
of the genre
bravest
coming off
men
the success of
and
Fortnite.
women, of course.
Oh wait,
But as you can
that's
see
the like
here,
other
I am
Ashes
joined
game, right?
By the
Can I
most
post a link here?
glorious
Yeah, you can post links here.
of defenders to have ever walked the face of Vera.
Sounds like they'll need to use...
Show me your teeth,
Oh
defenders.
my god.
Jump, rise.
Yeah. I've seen the apocalypse stuff before. I was
This day
wondering
we fight
because it still says like
defense of our
I think there's
homes.
like a Twitter or something for
Alright,
it
sorry. Just
that
wanted to
I
be a
saw,
little bit.
and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Guys, we're excited to show you some of the siege testing. Now, obviously, this is going to be a
Look at
little
the
bit
turtle.
Maybe buggy. We'll see. We just did a
You're
little
on the
test
other
with
side.
over
Did you
200
lose?
participants in the siege. And
Did
I'm
you
gonna
get
be
cooked
taking you through,
specifically?
some of the
Hunter
events.
was in
I'm
chat.
joined by my compatriots at Intrepid, the glorious Dread, aka Trad Thompson, one of our senior designers on Ashes of Creation. How you doing, buddy?
Hidden Crit seems like a very critical
And we
knit-esque
also have
name.
with us
I'm just putting that
the
out there.
amazing, the tiniest, but not in this case, the tiniest of toasts.
I'm still a pretty tiny toast. even
Gray,
though
were
it's
you a
not green.
grinder?
I
Is
am
there gameplay
very
footage from
ready
it?
To let loose the foxes of war.
Yes, let's slip the foxes of war. And with us as well, a recurring guest now, the great and powerful.
So what was the point of
Mr.
Apocalypse?
Chris Justo. How you doing, buddy?
Good. Happy to
Was
be
it just
here.
like a combat
Happy
test?
to have you. So, I heard from a little bird that there might be some people who are
Hi,
attempting
Macaulay.
to take our castle from us.
How you doing tonight?
But just to give you guys an idea of what we're going to do here, and I guess I
Save
should
them a lot of
announce,
headache because it's supposed to a lot of very base floor and networking tech and
Perfect.
Unreal Engine.
just to give you guys an idea of what we want to do here, this
Excuse me. So was it just like easier to set up that battle royale-esque experience for that baseline? And just an MMO has so many more layers to it? What's the point of like the battle royale first, and how does that like save headache? Short version, yes. I got a lot of smart motherfuckers in chat tonight. We learning here, boys. They mainly did it as a networking test? Okay. Just in the instance of like, we have X players on like this part of the server, is it going to shit its pants? Same way how you build Flappy Bird to check systems? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I do that all the time. Yeah, definitely. The dude in cat ears watching videos while his favorite game is down for the day builds Flappy Bird to test stuff. Yep. You know me. Currently, Ash is wildly more polished and functioning than Apocalypse was. See the client server networking? Okay. That makes sense. I'm hearing I still want to cry. The new guy has only used semicolons. Wait. There's a new guy making grammatical errors. Oh, wait. No, are you talking in your, like, in your coding? A little off topic, if you're going to do some sort of party game, it's Christian's birthday if he can get an invite. Well, no party games anymore and fuck Christian. No, I'm kidding. Happy birthday, Christian. I mean, I'm sure we can find something to play later. Okay. Yeah, no, current Ashes has impressed me with how polished it feels. I'm not even going to lie. Like, current Ashes has genuinely, like, impressed me with how polished it is. I think like combat wise, movement wise, pretty much everything. They both mean different things and he fucked my code up. What's the difference in like coding between the two? That's funny as fuck. Apocalypse had some fun mechanics like air jumps that the current game doesn't have. Okay. Bro, air jumps would go fucking insane. Like a 10 stam double jump that you can only do once. Fuck it, make it 20. Fuck, wait. I could cook with that. Providing it's just a second jump anytime within the frame of jumping, you could hypothetically dodge, jump, dodge through an attack, get that like reduced dodge cost, jump, double jump, and like glide with the double jump, because I don't really think of the double jump as having validity in terms of a height thing. I mean, height's cool, but I think of it as like a horizontal movement gap. Like that momentum carry, you kind of like skim across more. It's like a guaranteed B-hop type thing. Yo, what up, Fordington? What up, Thanos? How you doing tonight? Here, mama. Bro, have you looked at the PvP servers? Why do I... Oh, there it is. Everything looks bad over there. Most of the Apocalypse buildings were destroyable, which is probably looked towards Intrepid wants to do with building destruction. Wait, so are you telling me? So buildings destroyable in like a Fortnite sense where it's like I hit this wall and this entire wall is destroyed, or like I hit this impact point on the wall and break through that? Like if we pickaxed say we're like castle sieging, right? And there's like the walls outside of the hi pipeline. Say there are like walls outside of the node, right? Are we going to break an entire like square segment of wall based on that? Or would it be like a smaller, not predetermined section, I guess is what I'm asking. Like, does shit break like Siege or does shit break like Fortnite? Would be the simplest way to differentiate. I just sat down with dinner, but about to. 40, I've only heard bad. Is that a sub count above your head? Or is it a total sub count? Wait, what do you mean? A sub count or a total sub count? Yeah, that's a sub count. It's like a sub goal. More of a Fortnite sense, attack a section of a wall and the segment goes down, attack enough the walls of a building and the whole thing goes. Oh. So would you have to just say it's like square, right? 4 walls, 2 high, roof. Would I have to hit all 4 walls to get like destruction? Or would it be like 3 walls and physics takes over? I'd call it 3-ish. Okay. That's intriguing. That's really intriguing. They did add grit to light attacks, though, from what I've heard. Ford, you should not celebrate Amazon Games making a good change when the only reason that they could make the good change was because they took out the mechanic 1 season ago. You should criticize them for making a decision that was so terrible after having it on a public test realm that they went through with it after negative community sentiment, continued with it for an entire season, and then changed it the next season. I should not be given medals by my city and called a firefighter if I light my mouse pad on fire and then pour water on it to put it out and call the fire department and tell them I saved a building. That's not how that works. You don't get celebrated if you create the problem and then fix the problem yourself. You can't take out grit in season 6, add grit in season 7, and then be like, whoa, we're back on track. No, you just wasted an entire season deliberating about whether or not you should put grit back and looking at data feedback points on something that you never should have changed in the first place. You should not celebrate them for that. You should criticize them for making that change in the first place when the entire community that plays their game told them it was bad and they ignored their entire community. We should be realistic. Oh. Less than 42. Yeah, I mean, subs wear off sometimes too. Like primes and stuff don't auto renew. So sometimes like subs will not auto renew. People will turn off their auto renew. Gifties will fall off because gifties don't renew. So yeah, there are a lot of things that can make a sub count like fluctuate. And then it's not always a live like to the second update. It's just an API pull from Twitch. Yeah, it's just a sub counter that we have in the overlay. It's not like a stock market valid ticker or anything of the current economic state. But yeah, that pulls my direct sub count. Intrepid did a preview of castle sieges with destructible walls once. It's concurrent, not total subs received. Yeah, it's like the live sub count. Yeah, correct. Yeah, because if it was like total subs received forever, then nothing would like count as wearing off. So that wouldn't be like the correct sub count, because every day streamers like have subs wear off, and then you have like that baseline of like, oh, I need this many subs today to like maintain my sub count and have it be a net 0. And then I need this many to like profit or gain subs on the average day. Because there's that natural like fall off of subs, right? Again, gifties, primes, those don't auto renew. Not everybody has their paid subs auto renewing either. So those 3 things can all contribute to like just day over day. You know, you start the day in like a negative sub count, and then you have to work your way back up to that base sub count. Otherwise you lose subs. So that's just kind of the way to look at that. And explains like why it fluctuates. But yeah. Let's see. Intrepid did a preview of castle sieges with destructible walls once. Players only ever got to playtest that area for like a total of an hour under visual NDA. Jesus Christ. An hour? I mean, I would assume that would be like very hard for the game to process on a mass scale though. Like, does physics like that add a lot more to it? Where you were mentioning that it was like break 3 walls and force the physics instead of just breaking 4 and then it and like breaks. Is that more for the game to like process and render if you have more like in-depth physics like that? Anybody that develops stuff in the chat's just like this fucking idiot. How does he not know that? Brother, I'm telling you, I just play games. I don't make these shits. I don't pretend to either. This shit's like magic to me. Somebody could go like that and start a fire, and I would be less amazed than watching somebody make a video game from scratch. The physics part operated on client side only, so not bad for servers at least. And is there a way that you could do like... So if that's client side, that would be like a PC dependency over like a network dependency, right? Or would it be like both? If it's client side, probably like PC, right? So would there be a setting to potentially, you can't just have settings to fuck with physics of the game, right? So I guess I would just break down to like particle effects and shit like that, and past that, you'd be fucked. PC's gonna catch on fire. Seem pretty decently optimized breaking physics to me. I'd call it as noticeable a slowdown as like the minimal nodes getting smashed. Mineral nodes getting smashed. Okay, that makes sense. Still need past their server if it's an online game. Fair. Okay, no, so that's not bad though. I'm just thinking like, would it be weird to have 50 people hitting a section of a wall, siege vehicles going into the wall, and then that wall goes down and it's just like this huge like drop in frames for a second? Probably not. Probably not. Because like, New World Wars are weird in the sense that... Yo, what up, Bone Jar? Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. New World Wars are weird in the sense that like, in the fort phase, it's not like you have those live physics to worry about, right? Like, nothing's collapsing. You're not breaking down the walls of the fort. There are like 5 gates that are just there. You hit the gates and they kind of like poof and go away. And so there's not really like anything too crazy. And I also don't consider New World Wars like mass scale. It's 50 versus 50, like that's a lot, but when you think about like a true dynamic sandbox, I think we're going to be seeing numbers that are like way higher. It's probably a long time ago, maybe with the dynamic gridding and all, they don't drop FPS. Yeah, it's crazy how all games are just a series of open and closed circuits. Yeah, I don't understand how any of this bullshit works. I just play it and have fun, bro. There's a reason that like anytime I try to make changes, not make changes, but like talk about what I would change to something, I just try to put it in the simplest way possible in terms of like the gameplay application.
I'm not good at math. I'm not very smart.
You're right. But like, I literally just try to put it in the gameplay application. Like when I was talking about the mob spawns being bugged at fucking Oakenbane, I was like, oh, they're bugged because they think that they're in melee range, but because of the verticality, like I'm within melee range like this way, but not this way, right? And so I was like, maybe making their melee range slightly longer would solve that, or like adding a bit to it. How that would get implemented, I don't fucking know. Is that even a good change? I don't fucking know. But I can find what's broken with stuff in a game from like the game standpoint and point it out very well. I can also like cause things to break very well, oddly well. I've been talking about this a lot lately, but Ashes genuinely makes me feel like the true definition of like chaotic good right now, because I go around as a tank and I'm like, how can I fuck these mobs up? And then I fuck them up and I'm like, cool. And then I just don't do it anymore and I report it. It's on a team making a multiplayer game back in 2015. Server auth was a pain to pass to all clients.
Siege
I don't even know what that means.
has a couple, actually has 3 dragons. You saw one of them in the last
Games
stream.
are just fun to play.
We're going to take you over, and I think what we're going to start
What up,
with
Tarbo?
is trying to take down that
Intrepid
frost
should
dragon,
fly me out to the
because
stew for a
he's been
day
over there
and just let me be
causing
like,
some
wow, that's
storms and
cool.
some snow.
Wow, that's
and,
cool.
Killing dragons in the siege actually gives you buffs. So before we actually get into a fight with the incoming attackers, who we believe will be here shortly, we're going to try to get ourselves a buff by defeating
Carlo,
that frost
where
dragon.
are you
What do you
guys?
guys say we run out of these halls and we go and take that beast down?
I say we're definitely ready to break.
Oh, yes.
The
we
goat,
are
and
ready.
I'm not talking about
Let's do it.
Steven.
Let's
Steven
go.
is our goat.
Where do we go? I've only been lord of this castle for about a minute.
We follow your lead.
Yes. Oh, there's like a little exit down here. All right.
Where do we go?
Oh, is this my throne room?
Like, outside? I don't get to go to the dragon
This is my
either.
throne room.
Lame.
It was made especially for you.
That lighting
just
from
look
the
at the
stained
throne
glass
real
looks fucking sick.
Is there like a little crown on there for me? Yes, there totally is. Oh, I love it. All right, now how do we get out of here?
Talk to the portal man, and he will take you, or the sergeant of the vanguard, and he will take you out the door.
So was there a stand bar at
Brave
this
soldier,
phase in the
do you
game?
wish to step outside and harry the flanks of our foes? Indeed. Please allow me to pass. I like that. I'm so polite. This is a war. Do these people not know this is a war? Wow, look at that. We have some pretty
There's
awesome...
still diplomacy
They're
in
not
Game is
war.
meant to be
nice to
computed
attackers,
server
it's probably
side, also makes it less
Oh, that's
attackable
good.
by
We have some
cheaters
ballistas
and
up
other
here.
problems.
Loving it.
Dope.
I jump on my mount.
I like fewer
just-
cheaters
Is
in
the
the game.
plural of ballistas
That's something I
ballista
can
or
get behind.
ballistae?
It's
Ballistae.
ballistuses.
Ballistae, is that how it's pronounced?
Oh, it's a good thing that the gates are up intact. Yeah, I think it is ballistic. All right, let's head out. Out the front gates. We fear no man or woman. Well, maybe women.
Or
but
dwarf.
Not men.
Or elf?
Yes. Ah. Welcome.
Alpha 1 footage. Yeah,
the
someone
world
was saying
of
this
Vera.
was pre-UE5.
Let us go to the Frost Dragon.
Where have I seen Alpha 1 footage before? Never mind, we're not getting into that tonight.
Not tonight.
There's
We must-
plenty of
not
people waiting
tonight.
for you here.
We must move with haste because
Not
I know
tonight.
the attackers are preparing
Oh
their
look!
assault.
Flail runners.
I love this ram, by the way.
I believe it's pre-UE5.
So, who worked on this dragon, by the way?
Chong did.
Chong did. That's right.
Can't remember where I
hear
got
that
it
this
from.
guy has actually quite a punchy pack.
What are the
Yeah, so
largest
he's got a
differences
couple
between
different
UE4 and
mechanics.
UE5?
The biggest one is going to be
This is UE4 footage?
like this thing that you kind of have to dance around. I don't want to really spoil anything, but be ready to stay on your toes.
All right, who's our tank?
I've noticed though,
I guess
you
so.
mentioned a bad ping, and I don't understand what all that
Alright.
shit means still.
Go for it.
But you
wanna get
mentioned
some
bad
hate
ping.
up?
My ping has been nuts in game.
You just go
My
for
ping has
it.
been so
Oh,
incredibly
let's
low.
Let's not channel. Don't channel. Stay away from those things. They're dangerous. Bring it down.
Oh my god, that mob health bar being that small would have actually driven me insane. The UI is so
Now, what
much
do we
better
need to look
now.
out
Holy
for?
fuck.
So he's got a couple different moves. His
It's
prop
crazy
is
how
really,
much
really
better the
dangerous.
game looks now.
And then you'll know it when you see it, but he's gonna put ice waves on the ground like he's doing right now, and you don't want to get hit by them.
Oh, what's he doing?
It's like a bite here.
Steven's cooking. Bro, the animations look so much better now than they used to.
That
Oh
looks
my
like a big
god.
angry AoE.
Must be because you have 3 gig up down. Listen,
Careful, defenders,
no
don't be channeled.
Kizzy though. Fiber changed my life.
Oh, we're
This
bringing
is
him
Castle
down a
Siege
little
was
bit.
instance off from the rest of the map. Already a better world boss than in
So he
all of
spits
New
out these
World.
kind of ice crystals, huh?
Oh, how much I can customize my HUD.
so you
HUD
don't wanna get hit by
customization
them,
is
they'll lock
biz.
you in place,
HUD customization is just
combos
another like.
in a really dangerous
And again,
way.
everybody talks about how like quality of life is missing from here or there, but I feel like Ashes has quality of life in the proper places, and it has like a good quality of life to inconvenience balance. If
funny,
there's
I
too
don't
much
see
quality of
any ice
life, then your game
crystals.
plays like a mobile game where you can just autopilot, teleport everywhere, go to this instance,
they're
raid
gonna be
finder
later
this, group
stage.
finder that, like
Oh, okay,
just
got it,
across the
got it.
board, right? And I feel like
Definitely doing the dance,
Ashes
though.
has a really, really, really good balance on quality of life across the board, and there are systems that are qualitied up tend to be like done in a good way.
Activate my action mode.
Show us the action, Steven. That roll was so cute. It was so like you did not go very far. Whee! Yo.
I'm ported out just.
Whichever dev looked at that roll and said, listen, man, we gotta fix that shit. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Because the movement system is fucking sick now. That roll was so just like... It was just somersault.
Right time.
The game's come so far. You're guarding the walls? You were up on the walls? Carlo was attacking.
Oh no, he's flying.
UE5 has higher system requirements. A lot of
Taking
lighting
the
seems to be
skies.
calculated differently. Interesting. So looks better, but it's also
oh, no, I
like
see the ice crystals.
harder to run. Can you kill the ice crystals or do they just explode?
I died. I need a res.
Oh no, somebody read.
What the fuck? Wait, look right here. Look right here.
Oh, I died. I need a res.
What the fuck are those ice crystals? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, I died. I need a res.
Oh no, somebody res him.
I'm getting you up.
Dude, everybody's just fucking dead. What the fuck?
Oh no, he's taking to the skies.
Oh no, I see the ice crystals.
The ice builds up on your
I
feet.
died.
You had to jump
Res.
over the
Oh
waves.
no, somebody res him.
I'm getting you up.
Gotcha.
That's not bad. I'm getting cooked
I need a
today.
heal.
Jesus. Playing my life.
Oh no.
So is it like a physical jump or is it like an iframe?
I think we just
That
lost half
increases
of
over
our.
time.
I think we just lost half of our raid.
Yeah, we need reses.
I need
Them having a really
heals.
ugly fireball attack where you jumped in the air, fell, and threw a fireball. Would have been okay if you
somebody
threw it
became
at the
a
peak
bear.
of the jump, but it looks so bad how they did it. Wait, so
Clumsy
you
was
landed
elected
and then threw the fireball?
I don't know if I trust a man named Clumsy to be mayor.
I got you, Steven.
Oh, thank you. I'm running out of mana.
That's sick.
I'm out of mana.
I'm still pretty good, so let me know if you need heals or reses.
You got him almost at half health.
Oh god.
Oh shoot! Did he just do his
You're
little
big.
breath weapon?
You're big dead if you get hit by that.
I don't know. I got pretty good here.
Shoot.
Oh, the only other things this looks better than what we have now visually. What do you like about it visually? The jump was literally useless. Yeah, and that roll. Although to Apple's stream, and one of the first things he says is for the next hour, I'll be chopping trees to level.
We just need that.
For New World's entire endgame is now farming. So even if you want to get 725 gear score gear from M3s, you have to do Gorgon Worm and have 50, your leveled Arcana to make the Arcana mat, right? So you have to level your Arcana, yada yada yada. You have to do all of that shit. It's just, dude, farming's a way to level on a PvP only server. Then once you hit 65, by the way, keep in mind, you have to farm to get mats to make your ethereal gear. And then keep in mind, once you have your ethereal gear, you have to wear your ethereal gear out into the open world and farm in your ethereal gear to get materials to make your conqueror's gear, because the material to make your conqueror's gear only drops when you're farming in ethereal gear. It's rough.
I think I've lost tag.
Only unholy fuck. Yeah. Ash's endgame right now is hoping for some ridiculously rare hunting node drop. I mean, endgame is relative to everybody, right? Plus, endgame, in my opinion, isn't supposed to exist right now because this is simply like a progression point within the game, right? If they had a true like endgame curve at level 25 in this, you know, depth of endgame already established, then I feel like it would be weird among like the leveling curve as they expand the level, right? You want to have some like progression to that, I feel like, without people getting too hung up on certain things throughout to keep it smooth. And I feel like giving people the freedom to do whatever is good, but I also feel like you want to kind of like usher people through the progression in a certain way, right?
Keep avoiding those.
But yeah, I think
There's like a boss.
personally, I think there's a lot to do even if you're
Yeah, we
25.
can-
I haven't done a fraction
we
of
just
what I
need
want to do with the total game
obey the
across the board.
mechanics.
And I think Endgame's just gonna continue to like develop.
Oh, all these ice.
I'm coming back to my whip.
Oh, don't stand in the middle of that, Dread. Oh, you don't want to stand in the middle of that.
No, he's dead.
No.
Oh my god, he
And
actually
you're
just got shit on. That's crazy.
Alright, someone res me fast.
Nah, you
Whoa,
have to be able
are
to
these
kill those
attackers?
tombs,
I see
right?
attackers here. Oh, no. Those are defenders. Okay, we're good.
You have to be able
I
to
love the icon.
break the tombs, right?
Oh, no.
I got comboed by a breath attack.
Oh, no. I got sent back to the spawn.
Yeah, that's bad.
You got
Oh, let's hope the attackers
That's a
aren't taking
big
advantage of this
grab.
opportunity and approaching the wall. No, they may have caught wind of our...
crazy.
They may have caught wind of us trying to kill the ice dragon. We probably should actually reinforce the walls for their approach.
Yeah, like if the first thing you do is go for
Yeah,
an
I think we need
objective,
to sound
shouldn't
the alarm.
attackers like hard grief?
Fail.
Well, we
Everyone
should
back
see-
to the
Call it a
walls.
Tactical retreat.
You get
Are
your
they
haircut?
stealing the
Yeah.
kill? 'Cause we could
It's
probably
no
take
longer
it
down to
back.
my chin.
I don't know.
We're
where
going
they are.
E-boy long
Do we have any scouts
as
or
the
any eyes on them?
theme, but it's
don't think
much
I've got no
more
eyes.
like
I'm
controlled
just
now.
gonna get near the front gate and watch
The
with
sides
one of the,
primarily were the biggest
ballistas.
thing. And then like just shaped up the
But I
top, let
see
the
that
length ride out.
that we have a control point
Sit down,
for.
reminders.
Jesus
Jesus Christ. That level of commitment's crazy.
All right, I'm on a ballista,
Wait,
but I don't see anybody yet.
what type of damage does that do?
Back
I'm
to
gonna
it.
go check.
This is gonna be Drewski during wars.
Want to see what the dragon's doing.
Quick, everyone.
Is it
Back.
Dragon's
explosive?
probably being kited back to
Is it hit
Back to
scan?
our
What's the
safe
projectile
harbor.
travel time?
Stand tall in front of the gates and
Ooh,
defend
I just
us.
saw a trebuchet fire.
Oh
I
no,
think I just saw a
there's
trebuchet.
projectile time. Okay.
Should I take the risk and investigate?
Yeah, maybe. That'd be good. We need some scouts.
yeah.
All right, I'm going for it. I'm going on my stealthy
I'm
horse.
just watching.
The true
right
hero, running into the trebuchet fire.
Now you got to be careful. Those of you guys who are manning the ballistas, the trebuchets have a further distance on their projectiles, so we need to wait until we literally see the whites of their eyes.
You know what really annoys me about New World?
Run.
Where, which side?
In invasions, there's siege weaponry that spawns that you have to like kill, right? They have a large ballista that's literally like the mob itself is called a trebuchet, but it's a ballista. And they call it a trebuchet. And it's not a trebuchet, and it's a ballista. And a trebuchet is the finest of medieval siege weaponry and deserves respect put on its name. Why is it even a ballista? I don't know, but they call it a trebuchet. New World is an early modern game. Isn't it like 1600s or something? Were people using trebuchets? Trebuchets? That's a cow launcher? Well, the cow launcher is a trebuchet, but the ballista itself is called a trebuchet. It's not called a ballista. Did they have butterfly wings in the 1600s? I would assume something that I actually did some research into, because one of my dying wishes is to like have my content creator skin be a set of balloon animal weapons that squeak when you hit people with them. That's like my number one wish that I would like. Personally, like a balloon animal like axe or hammer or something like that. That you hit someone, it's just like squeak, squeak, squeak. So one day I was doing some research. And I was like, when were balloon animals made? And canonically, New World could have balloon animals in it. Balloon animals been around for a long time, chat. A long time. I'm pretty sure since like the Aztec days. And everyone was always like, Dusty, that's a stupid skin. That's a stupid skin. I'm wearing fucking a butterfly wing chest plate. They just added cat ears to the game. I wonder why. But we're worried about balloon animals. Somewhere in the 16th century, the 30 Years' War was also in the 16th century. There were more than enough cannons. There were already siege cannons in the late medieval times. Were early cannons more effective than peak trebuchets? We can have this discussion. What is a cannon with very little firepower to a counterweight? Like how 16th century isn't really early anymore. Early for me. I wasn't there. When were cannons made? What century did cannons come about? 30 Years' War of pike and shot. I don't fucking know history. Brother, I just smoke weed and play video games all day. Is that when cannons were invented? Like, who was the first motherfucker to just roll up with, like, a cast iron tube and be like, yeah, we're launching shit out of this? That's what I want to know. Who invented the cannon and what was the inspiration? Like, I understand a bow and arrow and stuff. Like, that makes sense. Like, launch pointy stick, it hurts. But who was the first motherfucker to just, like, have a big tube and go, guys, boom. The Ottomans were big with cannons. I think the idea came out of China. Chinese rockets came before cannons. What is a Chinese rocket now? Wait, we're gonna have a whole like laundry list of things for them to add to Siege at this point. Launch big rock in a tube. Tube go boom. Enemy dead. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. If you have a large enough cannon as well, like secure enemy kill, load enemy into cannon, launch enemy at enemy, and then you save a really big rock. Hi, Quack. We're discussing war tactics. Do you have any recommendations? For most of the medieval time, the Ottoman Empire was a real powerhouse in Europe and the Middle East. Is that because they had the best cannons? Were they powerhouses because of the cannons? Should I get a cannon? I only have an axe and a sword. I have an axe and a sword in the stream room, but I do not have a cannon in the stream room. It's because they had balloon animals? Probably. Also, balloon animal weapons are viable as both melee and ranged weapons because the melee ones would squeak when you hit someone and the ranged weapons would be like the little air escaping the balloon. And a bow and arrow would be really cool too because you could have little like balloon arrows. And then when you shot it, it would just be like and that would be the sound. It would be like that deflating balloon shooting across with all of your projectiles. Yeah, I've thought this out. Hi, Ragnar. We're talking about my balloon animal weapon skin idea. I'm sure you're familiar with it by now. Yo, what up, JC? Are the servers down? Yeah, so servers are up Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and they're down Tuesday, Wednesday. For New World? No, nothing for New World anymore. I'm giving it to Ashes. New World didn't want to act on it. They added cat ears, but it's too little too late. They added cat ears and they tried to put grit back, but it wasn't enough. I said they would have had to pay me. And they didn't offer to pay me. I was a Discord DM away. They could have said, yo, Dusty, 20 buckaroos, we got you. But they didn't. And as a result, my stance is not wavering. I don't like New World, but I would like money. AGS, the ball's in your court. Nobody's going to be playing that dog shit ass PvP server in a week. You know what I will be doing in a week? Sitting here complaining about the Ashes servers being down. I know you're out there, Steven! Standing at the concession, plotting his oppression. They launched those things, didn't even know it happened. They launched those things, they probably never should have. That PvP server, bro, honestly, I've been talking about this a lot. I might just do it. Me bending over into my microphone and farting would be better content than me streaming that PvP server.
The best way to level in a forced PvP flag server is by hitting trees and crafting crates that you get from hitting the trees. Also, you have a significant advantage in leveling if you have gathering and proficiency boosters that come from spending money or previously leveling accounts. I just got everything fixed and it's done downloading. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Peeped Envy's stream just to check the high quality PvP gameplay. He's dunking those mature trees. At least he's keeping it to the mature ones. That man is not getting into any controversies this PvP server. He's checking the rings, and if he sees fewer than 18 rings, those are not his trees. Those are not his trees. Jesus Christ. Yo, Wrath, what if I told you that I owned the first season of SpongeBob's, like, box series thing? Like, the actual, like, DVD box that had a few episodes on each disc? Yeah, I got that bitch. I got it retail when it came out, too. It's not sealed anymore because I watched the fuck out of that as a kid. But yeah, I was a big SpongeBobber as a kid. And that shit still slaps, I'm not even gonna lie. SpongeBob is S tier, just across the board. I don't think there's anything debatable about that whatsoever. Challenge your SpongeBob knowledge. I've got grown-ass man SpongeBob knowledge. Listen. You've got your Beliebers. You've got your SpongeBobbers. You've got your bronies. I just happen to fall into the SpongeBob fandom. It is what it is. I just avoided everything else. It's a simple life. I'm looking through my Steam trying to find something that would be like super fun to throw on as like a gamer game. Not playing New World. I am not playing New World. That's not gonna happen. Wait, what if we played Pow World? We just play the better world? Grown-ass man SpongeBob knowledge is crazy. You gotta keep the SpongeBob knowledge on deck. Fuck, what do I play during Ash's downtime? Dude, this is bad. All I want is Ashes. Crazy Pow World actually released their 2025 plan. Like the legal plan with the lawsuit, or is that still going? Much like every great drama, everybody talked about it for like 4 days, so I was able to like stay tuned just based on Twitter and shit, and then everybody stopped giving a fuck. It's like everybody talks about shit for a span of like 4 to 7 days and then just moves on to the next thing. I have 3 kids and they all be watching SpongeBob. I love that. Pow World 2025 roadmap. What? I think the lawsuit thing died out, maybe. Wasn't the lawsuit just completely invalid? Ash's PvP reaction? Is there good Ashes PvP that's out? Like, are people making PvP content already? Pow World's more alive than New World at this point. For a while, Wizard 101 had more players than New World did. I mean, we got some of the finest PvP in the land here. We got big fights. Yeah, there are a lot of things that are more alive than New World. What up, Wood? Did you ever watch the dual tourney video? Oh no, I should watch that one. Bet. We're gonna watch this and then we're gonna watch the dual tourney. Learn a little bit about some class combos. Is the dual tourney, now that I know a little bit about the game, is the dual tourney just a bard spamming resonate weapon and then just one-shotting people? I feel like bard is just gonna resonate and then kill. Along with their timestamps. Bet. Trebuchets came. Oh, wait, back on trebuchets. Okay, everybody shut the fuck up. Completely out of fashion in the first half of the 16th century. 16th century, 1700s, right? No, other way. Fuck, it's the 1500s. Damn it. Because we're in the 21st century. And it's the 2000s. Damn. It was the 1500s. Fucking 100 years late on the trebuchets, huh? One of the last recorded military uses was by Hernan Cortez. Sorry if I said your name wrong, if you're out there, Hernan. At the 1521 siege of the Aztec capital Tenochtitlan. Sorry. Accounts of the attack note that its use was motivated by the limited supply of gunpowder. The attempt was reportedly unsuccessful. The first projectile landed on the trebuchet itself, destroying it. Wait, imagine you wheel in a fucking trebuchet and you just whoop, boop, and then it's done. Wait, that's fucked. Wait, that's actually crazy. Like, at that point, what do? Do you just leave it there, or are you just like, wheel out the trebuchet? Like, how did you transport a trebuchet? In pieces, and then you built that hoe? Because those motherfuckers were big. You think they hauled them all together? You probably built it there, like an IKEA trebuchet? Bro, oh my god, can you imagine? You're building a trebuchet and you're missing like 2 screws. That's probably what happened with Hernan's. They were probably missing a couple of screws for like tension or something, and they fucking shorted it. And it just... Nah, I think I know what happened. Get Hernan on the phone, boys. We solved it. Actually, if his trebuchet was unsuccessful... and he had no gunpowder. Tarvo, Google if that guy died in that battle. Because I don't think he's alive anymore. You can add wheels to anything? You can add wheels to wheels. Because, like, spinners exist, right? Technically, that's a wheel within a wheel. What could you not add a wheel to? Like, looking around at everyday goods in my stream room, and I'm like, that'd be pretty cool with a wheel on it. Yeah, wheels are pretty sick across the board. John Cena proved that when he added spinners to the US. Hernan Cortez died in 1547, so way after that. Oh, so the trebuchet failed and he just dipped. My man disengaged as soon as the trebuchet went down. He looked at it, looked at the castle, and he's like, we'll be back. We'll come back for you. Yo, can you imagine being on the defense of that, though? The emotional roller coaster of, all right, everybody, brace for trebuchet. Here it comes. And then you just see that bullshit from within the fucking castle. You're like up on the castle walls and somebody tries to start a siege and they trebuchet their own trebuchet, bro. At that point, do you just push outside of the castle and take the odds of their ass at war? Because I feel like that's starting like a charge and then half of your army tripping in the front and your army just falling over each other. Oh, shit. The siege of Tenochtitlan ended with Spanish victory and the destruction of the city? Huh? Cortez countered a conspiracy against him, headed by Antonio de Villafana. He's got Villa in his name, yeah, who was hanged for the offense. Dude was hung. Finally, with the capture of... I'm pretty sure that's just Hawk Tua in Spanish. The Tlatoani ruler of Tenochtitlan on August 13th, 1521, the Aztec Empire was captured and Cortez was able to claim it for Spain, thus renaming the city Mexico City. Nah, ain't no way Mexico City got captured by a man that trebbed his own trebuchet. How do you lose that? That's like the archers shooting the archers, and then you still lose. Spears versus guns? Oh, was he low on gunpowder because they had so many guns? Is friendly fire on? Wait, so if he had so many guns, why was he fucking bringing out the trebuchet in the first place? So this entire time, the last use of the trebuchet was just completely not even necessary. Because he didn't even need it. Low gunpowder, yeah, but he didn't fucking need it. He hit his own trebuchet with his trebuchet and they still won. Because they'd been conquering the entire continent. Fucking colonizers. It's ridiculous. Despicable. Back to the ballista.
Which side?
Off the left side if you're looking away from the castle.
Stage left.
All right, stand by, everybody.
Also, Ice Dragon.
Steven's gonna snipe somebody off his fucking horse. Probably sicknesses and steel, gunpowder, and cavalry.
Stand by, hold your fire, ballista.
I feel like most sicknesses in the 1500s were because people didn't eat enough oranges. Every sickness I read about was just like,
Are they on the field yet?
oh, they got this
Okay,
because
they're
they
on the
didn't
field
eat
yet.
citrus back in the day.
All to the left
Like
of us in
scurvy
front
and
of the
polio and
poison
shit?
Dragon.
Oh, I
Do
see. I
you
see.
see them?
Should we rush them?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're coming over there. Let me
Take
go-
'em off
let me run
guard.
over there.
Go,
Yeah,
Steven,
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
Go, Steven,
I don't know
go.
if we should meet them on the field just yet. What do you think?
Let them.
I mean,
come
we'll
back.
just respawn, so we might as well just kill them.
Also true.
All right,
Europeans
I don't
brought
see them
tons
yet.
of
Hold on.
sicknesses to the Americas.
Oh, I'm seeing them. Beans, allow me
People also didn't
control
show.
of this
Imagine this
ballista.
render distance in the alpha game model.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, they're diverting.
I feel like I'm.
No,
Oh,
they
Steven!
are diverting. Where's their
Oh, shit.
trebuchets?
Oh shit. Carlo, was that you that he
He
shot?
must be hiding them.
I don't see the trebuchets just yet. Try to target, lead the target if you can.
Steven had that aim on the first one, and then he started second guessing himself.
We should.
Yo, what up,
As soon
Heel?
as we see their trebuchets, we should.
You enjoying the
probably
game?
move on.
Servers are down today and tomorrow, but yeah, dude, I'm coming up on 300
Can you
hours
take
in
down trebuchets
phase
with
2, and
regular
I've
attacks,
been
or
having
you
so
have
much
to
fun, dude. I have an unreal amount of hours in the
Yes,
game.
with auto attacks.
I literally play it like 9 to 12 hours a day when it's up. But they're 5 up, 2 down right now. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday up. Tuesday, Wednesday down days. So on the down days, I literally just chill, hang out, do Ash's
Oh,
content,
that says
like
control
reacts and
point
stuff.
2. How close is that?
It's been going super well.
Pretty far off.
Not even making the switch. Oh, dude, numbers are better here than on New World. Like, so it was kind of funny.
Control point
I had been
1.
trying to work my way out of New World for a little bit and didn't really have something that was hitting
don't
and
see
going
them
crazy,
yet.
right?
I saw some of them.
And when I made
We
the
just
switch
wiped
over
a
here,
ton of their squad
it just
up base.
Oh, I
immediately
see the
started
trebuchets.
like having more momentum and
Focus fire
traction
the
than even
trebuchets.
New World
Let's jump
had.
down and push-
When I
push on
switched
them.
into the New
Everyone,
World
jump down and
directory
push on
at a
them unless
certain
you're on a
point, like a few days after
ballista.
coming to Ashes, I was going down in viewers. And
Kill
I was
the
like,
trebuchets
all
if
right,
you can. Don't let
Ashes
them
it
shoot
is,
at the
boys.
door.
See you in game all the time. I didn't even know you were playing shit. You with Envious or where you at? You in the snail mount. I got 3 now. I got a snail, a flail runner, and then the plume halberdier. Fuck it up, Steven. Grappling people out of the driver's seats of the siege vehicles are gonna be nice.
Destroy it. I think we got one down. Yes, you got it down. Good job.
Nicely done.
There's still 3. Oh my God, they have 4 on the hill. Let's push out.
I love Steven's reactions.
Try to kill the drivers.
Yo, what up, Valakor? We're watching some old, like, Alpha 1 footage that's a few years old from Ashes of Creation.
Oh, I see somebody up here. Envious.
This looks way different than current. Yeah, this is older. So what do you guys think looks better
no.
in this iteration versus current?
Oh no.
Like, what are the specifics that you guys are pulling from this that you like more?
Trebuchet is down.
Merely curious, no like judgment or anything like that. Asmongold bald.
Asmongold bald. Get him. I have him on target.
Wait, how are people just getting fucking two-shotted? Just mage things?
Oh, here comes the trebuchet.
I think it looks more clear. The current game looks a bit blurry.
Secure the Citadel.
Isn't that like TSAA or something?
No. Oh, no. No! I got killed by Xerxes.
Dodge roll? Dude, the dodge roll's so nice.
I'll have to run back out.
Wait, heal.
know
What's
what?
your name
We'll
in
take
game?
flight.
You have to lower the shadow settings on the current game to make the fog go away. My shadow
we've got a
settings
red
are
dragon
low.
coming down the hill.
Ooh, I see it. Fire dragon.
Fatty heals.
Oh, I found like this.
That's
underground
funny as
tunnel
fuck.
area.
Are you with Envious?
Oh, you guys will notice there's a little bit of a
Or
bug
where are
with
you
the
at?
channeling of control points. Try to stay clear of those control points.
Steven's PC is Omega Dad Gigaman PC. Oh, dopamine. Okay, that makes sense.
How are our gates looking?
What is Steven's current
I didn't think they
PC?
touched
Do
the
we
game.
know? Is there a
somebody's
totally
already-
not Steven on an alt account
Yeah,
in
there
chat
is.
that can tell us what Steven's PC has in it?
Are they?
They're channeling control.
They have
0.5,
spears
they
in this
should
version
be.
of the game? Oh, there are
If I know
spears.
my math.
Hold on. There are spears in the full version of the game. Hold on. I can show you some spears. You want to see a quick spear thing?
Missed you though.
We got a Get In Girls. We got a Real Housewives of... Oh, it's Real Housewives of Beverly Hills ad. Why am I getting a Real Housewives of Beverly Hills ad? I guess we got something to watch. Spears are soon. Here.
Much love.
I'll show you guys Spears. How's Ashes? I'm having a ton of fun with it. I'll be right back. I want to go smoke during this. Definitely like in an alpha state. And then we'll finish the other one. It's a test of
You guys get to
systems
see
more
how
than a
Spears
test
are
of the
looking.
entire game. But like the core gameplay is in terms of the combat and a lot of the world interaction, mob types, like ability scaling, weapon scaling, gear scaling, like all of that stuff. The late game options as well. There are a lot of things that Ashes does currently offer that I really like seeing. Please fight the beetles for a little bit so I can debug the AI. Got you, boss. Chat. Chat. I just got a system message that said, please fight the beetles so I can debug the AI. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, chat? W devs. Hey, can you turn the shardling spawn back on after this as a reward? Please. Shardling was so good, dude. So good. They took away the shardlings. They forced me into the beetles so they could debug it. They've just been turning all of my spawns off as I go throughout the desert. Free labor. I paid. I'm paying to be labor. Hey, you never said anything about the shardlings. Just by the way, in case you forgot. Oh shit! Shardlings! Shardlings! They made the shardling spawn! Guys, we're ready. Shardling spawn! They fixed the spawns! Thank you for the shardlings! I really appreciate you! Shardlings are up! Oh god. They fixed the shardling spawn. Debug this. Steven flooded you with them? Good, I can tank them all day. More shardlings. Steven's gonna smite me if I actually win this pull.
Oh, hey, look, it's Dusty. What up, Dusty? What up, brother? How you doing? Dusty is a content creator.
Wait, this is sick.
Did chat see the snores? I don't know. That's a good question. We could snorse it up a little bit. Let me see. I'll get a snorse too.
Wait, are we gonna have matching
We could have dueling
snorses?
Snorses. Stand by. Oh, it's not. It's like snore. Snores. Okay, hold on.
No way.
Summon the
Snorse twins.
The snores. Here it is.
Shall we ride to the desert? We're getting a live look at the spear.
I have this spear. This spear. That one. Okay. Let me check out the spear. That's a C. Okay. Okay. Ah! A spear! Very nice. Oh, let me test it on Dusty. Dusty, I'm going to test this on you, okay? So just stand by. Hold tight. Oh my god, Dusty! Very nice.
I don't trust him near me.
On Dusty. Dusty, I'm going to test it.
Oh man, I knew it. Oh, why?
Hold tight. Oh my god, Dusty! Oh, oh no! Oh no!
Any res in the chat?
And that is why we don't do live production testing. Okay? I am so sorry.
Steven, your source.
Here, let me give you some experiences. Oh, here, I'll try it on this thing. I'll try to kill this. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't turn the flag off. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I swear to God. Oh, here. I'll try to kill this. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't turn the flag off. Oh no!
He just cleaved me.
Oh no!
He just shot me again.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Steven! Steven!
This is absolutely
Ah, why was I muted? I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, so I was muted during that.
I might
My
not,
fault.
though.
We're back now. So yeah, that was the spear.
Attackers
That
at
shit-
the
Imba.
right gate for defenders.
Imba. That is also over on my YouTube, by the way, exclamation socials.
They destroyed this
You can
gate
pop over
here.
there and it is always up there.
Oh, they're out in front of it. We need to rally.
Wait, what the fuck is that tall one?
Oh, charge them. Don't let them sit out there. Charge.
Wait, that grapple was so old. This is crazy how much different it looks.
I got McStackerson on my target.
McStackerson.
Got him. Got him.
To damage the gate with just
It's the
right
quietest the
attack.
stream has ever been and it has felt weird.
Yes,
I'm
there
sorry.
goes Texas
They
Gamers
were
Against.
sneaking us. They were trying to distract us with their...
Does Alpha 1 look better than Alpha 2? I don't mind the look of Alpha 2. I understand what people are saying with like the blurry when you zoom all the way out, but I also think that goes away when you're zoomed all the way in. I would like to see like...
Oh, attackers are trying
I would like to see if he was like
What?
full zoomed out what it would look
We
like.
got this.
Defenders rally to our homeland.
Wait, so did
Alright,
they
we need to
backdoor
hold
the throne?
Sorry for the spam of the control point, everybody watching. It's a bug. Welcome to Alpha. We need to get in.
I like these visuals compared to the current alpha.
Alright,
This is
man.
an instance vertical slice. So
Where's
that's
this person in
basically
the
just
throne?
like a little test set.
Do we have eyes in there?
We're
Yeah, I
working
don't
on
see
it. It takes a bit
Turn off
before crashing.
motion, turn screen percentage to native, set global loom to medium low, and the game's blurry goes away. Interesting. I'll have to check my settings
I
against
wonder
that.
if
I know
they're
I have
under
motion
the
blur and
throne.
shit turned off.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Screen
either.
percentage, that's the resolution, right? My resolution should be on native as well. I'll have to check that global illumination though. The different mounts.
Alright, let's see where they are. Okay. I guess
Wait,
we should
so-
probably leave at least a couple people here. 2 people to watch the throne.
Okay.
The rest of us should go out and meet them on the field.
What are the team sizes for this chat? Like on launch?
We must protect these valuable chests in the throne room.
Yeah, I wonder what's on the chest.
250 versus
Alright,
250?
remember, where's control point 5?
And how many can each side
Oh,
slot?
it's down below. Got it. They are actually capturing it. They're capturing it. See if we can rain down fiery hell upon them.
Mine always looks blurry unless I set it to native. Default's balanced. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to check that when I go back in on Thursday.
Whoops. Uh-oh. I totally accidentally just jumped down here. Hopefully they don't see me.
Michael Bacon also did a lot of work on this. Okay. Big shout out, Mike Bacon. We have a Father Bacon in chat, so the bacon lives on. Oh shit.
Oh no! That was not where I wanted to be.
He almost won the trade. He almost won the trade.
You know, again, stream, I'm gonna have to apologize, but I want to get you good footage, so I think I might need to cheat just a little bit.
No, it's okay. Self. What are we going up to?
All right, I'm a little beefier now. Hold on. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
Class C playing. I don't know if it's like a
Let's
cross.
see what we can do. How's the front looking?
like
No
mage
one on the
blink,
right side.
fireballs and stuff, but what's his 6? Is his
I didn't
6
see
a
anyone
mage
on the
ability
left
or
either.
not?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
Requires two
Corey and I have been holding the right, so it's pretty good.
I am now approaching.
They just
Question
took
is
the
there a
front-
plan
they're
for
taking
flying
the front
mounts for people besides
no.
mayors? I
Do we have
mean,
folks on the
so
ballista
there
up there?
will be, yeah, like
Oh, I see the
Kenko
gates getting
said,
destroyed.
6 is an AoE
gate.
hot.
Took them down.
Yeah, and that's not natively in the mage tree, right? That's not natively in the cleric tree right now, is it either?
I love the appearance of the
Or is it?
half demolished gate.
I'm ready
But yeah,
to
so
fight.
other than mayoral flying mounts, there will be flying mounts that are like super rare drop rates from like end game content, like the hardest
Show me
raid
where
bosses
they
and
are.
stuff like that. And even those will have a
Can I heal
temporary
the gate with my heal
duration.
spells?
No, you can.
Mage cleric hybrid.
Dang it.
I mean, we could even just be looking at builds that aren't even like in the game currently, right?
All right.
Like
we
this
should
is
invite
3
the
years ago, so
attackers.
they could have just like taken
to
abilities
stand
out,
against
shifted
us at the
abilities
front
later
gate.
in trees. Like we could be seeing anything.
in their entirety.
Plus, Steven kind of can do whatever
we
he
shall
wants.
charge at them. Let them
They're
form
coming along
across
the
from
right
us. All right.
Are class combos available right
should
now, or is
let
that in the
them
future?
form and
That's going to be
then
Alpha
must
3, I
bow
believe.
before-
And
or
from what I've
agreed.
heard, it's going to be on like a by
Attackers,
base class,
if you can hear
you know,
me,
kind of like
Form
slow
at the
roll
front
into it.
gate across
I
the
heard
way.
that clerics and
Oh, I see
tanks
there's
were
a
going to be
dragon
the
up there.
first to get their cross classes. But we do have a little grid of all the classes if you want a graphic for it. It's exclamation classes to see what you'll be able to slam
Do not
together.
engage.
As of right now, we have 6 on the Alpha 2.
Merely form yourselves
We've
and we
got
shall see.
tank, fighter,
can
ranger,
withstand the
mage,
other?
cleric, and bard, and then rogue is next up. Soon TM. And then in Alpha 3,
Ballistas,
we have Summoner
hold your
coming.
fire.
Somebody's T-posing on their mount. That's so
Extend
sick.
the courtesy.
Wait, that's not a bug.
They brought a
Stop
trebuchet.
Wait, make that
fighting.
my mount flare.
Oh, that's
Let me
trebuchet
T-pose
shit.
on my mount.
All right.
That was working as intended.
We
Fuck.
shall meet on the battlefield in 10-second
Mid to late
countdown.
February.
In 9,
Oh, that dragon
8,
horse mount. Just,
7,
I'll do it for you, sir.
6,
Dragon horse.
came after 7. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Skeleton mount.
One.
The tall boy.
for Narnia!
Oh, the Kieran looks sick. Did we see? Hold on. Oh. One thing I want to see. Are there? Yeah, look. So there are multiple different like seasonal stages of the Kieran as well, because there's a winter one over here. So what I think is going to happen is like the season that you harvest your Kieran during is probably going to be like the color scheme for it. I can only imagine, right? That it's not like your entire mount's dynamic, but it's like a screenshot of the genetics upon harvesting. That's one thing I was wondering, because like Kieran and mobs that change with the season, Kierans look fucking sick already. And if someone gets like, I don't know, like the physical trait of the iridescent horns from a winter Kieran on like a different mount, that could potentially be the cleanest mount in history, because the winter Kieran iridescent horns go way harder than they should.
Second countdown. In 9, 8,
Okay, I just
7,
wanted to go back and look at Kieran.
6.
I like the Kieran
came
a lot.
after 7. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll show you an
One.
iridescent horn.
For
Jesus
Narnia!
Christ. Yeah, because you have the winter Kieran right there as well. And it died. Much like my Snorse every time I tried to do anything. See, this is where I'm excited to have Tank Rogue. All of those people, yup. That guy that just got yoinked in and nom nom nommed, yup.
Oh, there's so many.
What is
shield
bouncing around there? Wait. Tanks get a fucking Avengers shield?
Just getting thrown.
What? Give me Avengers shield. What the fuck is that? No, 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 no. Wait, what the fuck is that? Who's throwing shields? How is throwing shields? What? Throwing
Push into them.
shields? I want to throw shields.
Push
I
into
hope the
the.
recording.
Who's just on their mount?
I know. I hope the recording's working. I don't know.
We
They flee?
We appear to have scattered their ranks.
They're coming back though. They're coming back and forth.
Oh no, yeah, I see him, I see
I've been down.
Why do I feel like Steven was just hitting allies? Steven just got tripped by a guy
in
named
the midst
Supple
of them.
Nuts.
They don't know I have the strength of the gods behind me.
Supple Nuts is crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, tank looks so good.
Meteor explosions.
Yo, what up, other Ragnar?
yeah,
We got
gotta
two
look at-
Ragnars here. Is this a PTR? No, this is like early Alpha 1 footage. This was like 3 years old.
So the great thing you guys are watching is
Hey, Wood,
the
shouldn't you be fucking working? Less typey, more patchy. Get the servers up faster. 3 hours less in my chat is 3 hours earlier that you guys launch the servers. I know you only work on something, but go. Let's fucking go. I want to play. Get out of here.
Network is handling this, 100+ players right now pretty well.
Fair.
And
Yeah, go make a
as
mount
you
or
all
whatever
know,
Steven
our
wants you to.
strategy for Castle season.
I don't know, you probably got all your work done.
250 versus 250.
Do you even have to do anything?
And prior to this test, we had a test of about.
Send bro back to work? No, I've been pissed because apparently they've been working all fucking week because I haven't had my bard or my mage for any fucking late game farm because Steven's making the dev team work again. Fucking
30 or
pissed.
so players in this fight.
I want my bard
bugs were
back.
more prevalent. The network actually wasn't too bad.
I got like the one dev that I expect to
push
be
into the
like
camp.
nice at the game. I don't expect developers to be good at the games. The one person playing with a fucking brain over here and he's gotta go
Mighty
work.
Griffin.
I'm actually going to aggro the
What's wrong with Bard?
dragon.
He's stuck working.
Come on, buddy.
I don't have a bard right now.
Come fight with us.
It's bullshit.
Yes. Seek
Send him
vengeance.
back to the
Pull me
mines.
down. Oh, his talents.
If every developer just doesn't sleep tonight, like, hear me out. 36 hours, Tuesday, Wednesday, no sleep. And then they get to sleep the 12 hours at the end of the development cycle and they put the
Are we
servers
gonna
up before they go to
spawn
bed.
guys?
Spawn camp them.
It's 12 hours
I
of
got
sleep,
two
it's
up
6
here.
hours a day. It violates none of the Geneva Conventions. No rules of engagement. We can have servers up 12 hours faster. Time for dev crunch. Wait, why don't they just sleep in shifts? Holy shit. Yeah, 1 day of downtime.
Oh, no.
Let's go, we're good.
Where'd
Just
the dragon
fucking
go?
double time it. Wait. Y'all know that scene in like NCIS where they're like getting hacked and there are two people on the one keyboard? Just have the devs do that. And then it's twice as fast. Why do I not run a game studio? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wait. Dust of Creation coming soon, boys. Did Steven just eye laser a guy? That looks like prismatic that was lightning.
Oh no. Where'd the dragon go?
Teleport.
Talents is still
Been
killed.
downed again.
Fireball. That little like purple
Oh, he's got a
tethery
friend,
thing
Ironsmithing.
before that. NCIS, what are you, my mom? Yeah, I used to watch it with my parents because they let me stay out as they let me stay up late when I was in school.
Are we gonna spawn camp these poor guys?
Spawn camp them. I got two up here.
So it's here? Where's this eye laser? No, that's the same ability. I think that's his 7. If I had to guess. It looks like 7. But it also doesn't go on cooldown, which is peculiar. 24 in ER. My dad has the 24 box sets. Looks and sounds like an eye laser. No, it's his left hand. I'm pretty sure. Because he does it again later in the fight. 24 was the shit when it was out. What about Jericho? Was it Jericho?
Oh no. Where'd the dragon go?
Like that era
Talent's
of shit?
still killed.
Downed again.
Yeah, that's the same thing. That was the same one. It's like a tethered
Oh,
dot
he's got a friend,
type
Ironsmithing.
thing. Holy
We have
shit,
respawned
wait.
in force.
Is that a spear? That looks hilarious on a dwarf.
Oh no. Oh whoa!
Under the
Whoa!
Dome had me spooked as a
Whoa!
kid.
Where did all these guys come from?
I remember that actually. Hyped. I mean, don't rule out an eye laser.
Can't take me.
They got me.
Sorry, I'm no longer on the front lines to help you.
Steven just always seems like he's having the time of his life.
Who left their crown on the throne?
I love
I
this.
think that might have been me. I'm just getting like ripped apart over here. Luckily, I gave myself a bunch of health.
The chain grapples.
I'm like their
I was trying to
personal raid bot.
self-heal.
Oh, they might actually bring me down.
Nah, the chain CC is crazy.
Oh,
They're
no.
literally
Oh,
coordinating
no.
CCs on him.
I need to get out of here.
Was
I
this
can't
before a
even move.
trip lockout?
CC lock.
Chat, was this before trip lockout?
No.
Is this what inspired the trip
off of me.
lockouts?
I'm the king.
The great trip lockout of 2022?
Oh, I'm
You gotta
definitely
set
going to.
He's so
gotta set a win
fucked.
condition. If you kill Steven, auto win for the attackers.
Where's my defense?
Everybody's just tripping him.
I'm kind of slow walk.
Oh,
I just died.
no. Oh, I just died.
That's awesome.
Well, I think we'll end it there.
Holy shit.
I hope you guys enjoyed just a little look at the Castle Siege system that's in Alpha 1. It still needs a lot of work, obviously.
No way.
There's a lot of polish.
Okay, that was fucking good. That was actually good. That inspired the trip lockout, surely. Because there's like a period where you just can't get tripperooed if you've been tripperooed too many times. Let's see, what else do we have that's recent? 1 month ago. Development updates with giants and demons. Alpha 2 Let's Play? Oh, that's cool. Guide to Alpha Tier. I should probably show this. Sorry, I'm new to this. I remember watching Citadel. I watched this one live. I don't know what compelled me to. Was it this one or was it this one? No, this one. Right? The preview was the one that would be live? No, these were both live. I watched a lot about Steel Bloom. This is the raid ran by Pirate Software. The raid ran by Pirate Software. Wait a second. Do you have the link? This is Befallen Forge playthrough. Dev update, that's a month old. It was his lightning ball? Oh yeah, it was 100% his ball lightning. Wait, these are old. Oh shit. Can't find it this one and bring it up here. Interesting. When was the raid? Like what raid are we discussing? Did he run one in particular? We do also have, where's that duel tournament one? This one.
Yo, what's up?
It was something recent, a Carfin raid. Was that the Carfin raid where there was the lightning ball? Or like, was that a different one? Yes? Oh yeah, I already watched that clip. Yeah, that was his lightning ball. I think he acknowledged that though. I think he said that was his lightning ball and he was basically just like, yeah, we were wiping all day and I was just pissed off. Yeah, so at least he came clean about that. Like, props to him for that. That's progress. He admitted it yesterday to Steven. Nah, but did you guys see the clip from the Steven and Pirate Software interview? Where Pirate Software asked Steven, or Thor asked Steven, like, what his favorite mob in the game was. And Steven first said Ocular, because that's the name of the mob. Started smiling and then said Oculus, because that's what Thor always calls it. Started laughing and then took a drink of his whatever he was drinking. I'm assuming it was fucking lean at that point because that was absolute savagery. Dude says the proper name of the mob, starts smirking, says the wrong name that Thor always calls it, and the mob that he pulled, and then just takes a drink while he laughs. Bro, I saw that shit and I was fucking dying. During the interview too. Just dropped that on his head. With just the fucking funniest smirk on his face too. I absolutely loved it. Is there a link to the whole raid, not just a clip? I don't know nothing about this endgame zone raid. If someone can find me a timestamp, I'm down to watch it. We can break it down. The thing with raids is I was in a raid, actually Carfin raid yesterday, and they're a little like boring to watch. Just because raids are typically so safe, I feel like. And the safest content isn't always the most fun content. Not like I'm too tired for that shit. Fair. Sue the Tang in this tourney is an absolute beast. But I'm assuming this is like mage versus mage. First one to hit a spell wins. Average Joe's ready. Purple Cobra's ready. Fireball. Then it's done. Jesus fucking Christ. How long is it from start to finish? Jesus Christ, it's a fucking Dusty level speedrun. They should have just had like a special guest referee in this one that was a mage that just kept throwing combos on the clerics to keep it interesting. Oh, I thought they took a break in the middle of the actual like duel. It was so long. I thought they like just went away from the screen in the middle of combat because it was so boring. Wait, what? Wait, so why does this one go multiple games? Okay, I'm confused. Now I'm curious. They made the clerics go 3, but the mages went 1? All right, hold on. This is blasphemous. I'm taking a bong rip so I can understand this, and then we're watching this. I'll be right back. This is going to be a movie. This is going to be a movie, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. All right. I'm back, and I got pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. Yo, what up, Slim Diz? Is AoC down right now? Yeah, it's down until Thursday morning on Discord, but nothing explains downtime. So make sure in your Discord you go through, I don't know what the channel is to link up your like Alpha 2 access, but if you get into their actual like Alpha 2 Discord, all of their announcements will have this is their like news channel. I think I can share this on stream. It's not like NDA'd. They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Ni hao, si dos. Excuse me. Yeah, so this is like their Alpha 2 news channel. So Margaret, our queen of communication, always posts when the realms are coming back up and stuff like that. They always do it in local time as well. So absolute banger. Ni hao, si Dossington. How are you, my boy? How are you? Always watching. No, you're not. You can't see me right now. I'm gonna be shocked if I'm wrong. How old are you? Gotta be 26 or 28. I'm 42. I just use CeraVe day and night, and sunscreen when I'm out. Yeah. They're doing this every week for work, so don't plan to play Tuesday, Wednesday. Find the new seed. Yeah, 100%. So basically it's each week it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday that the game's playable. And then Tuesday, Wednesday are like the downtime days, right? So we can expect the servers until May to be down both of those days. But here, we stream Ash's content 7 days a week. I come from New World, and New World is on fire right now. They actually just dropped a new season today, and everybody's laughing at it. Me included. Man lives in Maine. He needs no sunscreen.
So the other day,
wait till the summer when I'm sunburnt.
We had a big PvP tournament.
I'm gonna eat
It
a
was a
cookie.
1v1 tournament that we did on the server Vira that me, Vlad, and the producer only Black Smoke, my dear friend, all hosted, and it was a blast. It lasted
That's my server.
6.5 hours. As you can tell, this video is pretty long. So what I did was
Three
I
of
went
it
through
was
the
probably
entire thing. It took
clerics.
2 days to do. I went through the entire thing and I cut down every match. I show every match here.
What's your favorite
from
role?
Start to finish in order. But
What do you
I
mean
left out
roll?
A lot of the banter. A banter is about half of it or so. Okay, so you might be thinking this is long. It could be longer. All right. So I do have timestamps for everything. Just go skim through whatever part of the match you want to see or whoever you want to see. It's a blast. I'm not gonna tell you who won. Let's just let you figure it out yourself if you don't already know. I will say that a couple things. This was live on Twitch when I did it, so there were some issues with audio sometimes. There were some issues with cutting out. I didn't lose any service, thankfully, and some overlay stuff, but it overall went pretty good. We did some interviews with people during it too, the winners, and that went pretty good too. There's a couple things though. I have an overlay on the top of the screen, which you'll see that says the score for each
47.
match. It'll say who's playing. It'll say Crix versus, Sarth or whatever. And it'll say Mage versus Rogue, and it'll say, the score 1-0, best of 3, right? So that overlay is kind of big for the first 12 minutes. I looked exactly, and then someone in chat told me it was too big. I didn't shrink it down, so I put up with that for a couple matches. It literally goes away like the third match. And then
That's so funny.
Let's see.
It's one of the worst feelings as a content creator. Like, when I was muted earlier, when I came back from the video, it was like 5 seconds, and I was like, fuck. I was embarrassed as shit. Anytime something goes wrong live on stream, bro, you feel it in your stomach for like the next hour. I feel that shit.
Like I said, it's live, so I'm talking and looking at chat a lot. So if you're wondering who I'm talking to, who I'm laughing at, I'm talking to chat. This is, like I said, live on Twitch, twitch.tv/CrixVibes, with a Z. And we kind of just had a lot of fun with it. This was a ton of banter.
He's an Alliance player.
I'm going to put a link to the unedited or the unlisted 6.5 hour VOD.
Wait, are we talking about sushi? What are we talking about? Rolls?
If you're just driving, podcast, whatever you're
doing. Sushi, weed.
It'll cover your whole workday. It's pretty funny. It was a lot of fun.
Dodge roll.
We had a ton of good banter in there.
MMO roll spelled wrong.
I know only really well. I've known him for years, but I don't know
Alliance best faction.
So
if it's not Paladin, I'm not going.
Beautifully, obviously, I talk a lot and I'm loud and I cut people off sometimes. I'm working on it. It's not intentional, I promise. I'm just passionate.
I'm lost right now. Me too.
So yeah, this won't be perfect. Like I said, we have many of these.
Metacro came in and goes,
fun. But like I said, I hope
Dusty, what's your favorite role?
And then didn't clarify.
the errors and issues you'll see in there.
Oh,
And make
to
sure you
smoke.
follow Vladis, follow me, follow Only, and make sure that you.
Depends on the
yeah,
time of day.
I'll see you guys soon. Phase 2 on Friday. Peace.
To start
Well,
out for the
typically,
first round
if I'm smoking
of,
if I'm smoking a
qualifiers of
roll,
Duel, we're going to be doing mirror matchups.
I like to have like more
so each
time,
class will
like
face
half hour
off against
minimum for a
another one
roll,
of their classes.
so I can
We've
just
got
chill
2
out.
people
I
from
usually
each
like
class,
indica
along with
at the end of the
6
night
mages,
for a roll.
who signed up for this
During the
tournament.
day, like a bong rip or something
Very,
with
very
sativa.
excited about the fact we can give each duel a lot of time and attention here.
What are we watching? Oh, right now we're watching a 1v1 dual tourney. So I think they talk about like the structure of it here. Don't mind the Mark Rober video. Been watching a lot of Mark Rober lately. So Moist Critical hasn't been posting as much. Goes through, and I think they have like class versus class duels. And then they go into like the interclass duels to see who wins. So we should see a lot of PvP. Who started this up? I think this was, I mean, it looks like Crix and Vladis, right?
But we're going to be
Oh, hey, Kim Jong Kimchi. I know
hopefully
that guy.
if Zapdos is able to join us pretty quickly here. We're going to be starting with a mage matchup. Zapdos against Gobi. Match 2 will be AoC
Turn
Nyx
everything in
against
combo about
Silence
food?
on Bards.
Food's good. I like
Match
sushi.
3 is Kazan
I like sushi as much as I like weed.
Rasminet, on Ranger. Match 4 is Cleric with Skate, and I don't know if it's Wick Willow or WC Willow, or
say
just Willow.
Yeah, I just call him Willow.
Skate and Willow. Match 5, we're returning to mages, which is gonna, I think, be a really fun and explosive one. Mons against Tanner Thick. But yeah, so match 6 is gonna be tanks, which should be the fastest, most high octane damage duel
Judas.
we've
They are in full heavy. Jesus Christ. 51-6 Fizmid is fucking ridiculous. That's a lot. Sun Tzu's nasty. That's a lot of Fizmit. I mean, he's got 12.2% mitigation, more than the other guy. So immediately, he's got like a 500 HP bonus from that mitigation. Honestly, like 520. Yeah, 520. That's fat. That mitigation's crazy. Oh, Twitch auto runs ads. Sorry, my bad.
ever
I don't
seen.
even run those myself.
That
Twitch is an ass.
Sun Tzu against Tim the Enchanter. Match 7 will be Fighters. CC My Life facing off against Desert. And our
They
last
weren't allowed
match,
gear
match
past
8,
green and no
is
buffs
Ouija
past
board
novice.
against Barracus again on Mage. So
Like food buffs
once
and scrolls?
all of those best of 3s happen, there will of course be 3 mages left. They're going to then duel each other, those 3 mages.
When
Whoever
was
gets
this?
the most wins against their opponent will move on. If there's a tie, those 2 mages who tied will duel one more time to declare a winner, who will move on to the to those semifinals as the mage winner.
Full
And each of
indica
those
here all day?
semifinalists
Oh,
will,
I
of
can't do
course,
indie all
be
day.
able to take
I don't
home,
like a heavy body high.
It was $25. Now it is $40, thanks to a very last-minute anonymous donation. I can't not thank that person enough.
2 days before phase 1 ended.
But yeah, each of
Okay.
those folks will be
I'll fuck with
guaranteed to
that.
walk home with $40.
So
For
food buffs
the
and scrolls
semifinals,
at novice.
Each of our 6 contestants will duel each other. So each person will have 5 duels, or 3 duel matchups, I guess. Whoever, again, if there are any ties, people will keep dueling. But the top 2 players of that cross class round will move on to the finals. And then those 2 finalists will do a best of 5 to take home, what is it, an extra $235, I think, for
Okay.
our grand prize. totaling their
Puka!
winnings to
What happened to your
$275.
streak?
Well, I wanted to
It
just say
died.
that when it comes to PvP, like we all know
D2 like
I think
Destiny
a lot of the people
2?
here that signed up are very much aware of like the weapon mastery bugs and all their stuff. Just play fair. You know what I mean? Just like we're gonna try to be monitoring as best as me and Crix can. But
Yeah, I'll fuck with Diablo
just
too heavy.
Have fun, like this is why we're doing this. You know what I mean? The last thing we need is for people to be disingenuous.
I don't think anybody wants to see themselves on Destiny 2 in all fairness.
You know what I mean? So I just want to say that.
Yeah, absolutely. And that reminds me, understanding that a lot of bugs exist out there. For
Wait.
example,
They fixed unyielding blink. Chat. Tanner Thick owns somebody real life Canadian dollars because they fixed unyielding blink. Track him down. Bye, Tarvo. Sleep well. Started from the bottom. Now we here again. What was your streak at?
there's a bug affecting mages, and we have 6 of them, where their freezing AoE abilities as well as their prismatic beam will stop working.
I'll take evidence up the ladder.
So, before every duel that involves a mage, we're going to ask both players to relog. If folks need to go repair their gear at any time, we're very close to Jova.
I love
that. You can totally go repair your gear. We want to make sure that you're not trying to do something without a weapon, for example. Yeah, hopefully you don't. Hopefully
Tanner's your guild leader? Wait.
But yeah,
well, he
and
owes somebody Canadian dollar he dues.
In the middle of the duel, or
there's nowhere he can go that's safe
and reset the duel if needed.
Yeah, what up, Crows?
Yeah.
Good evening.
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, just really appreciate the fact that a lot of these guys put in a ton of work to. Sorry, I'm just reading the war that ended.
100-0, juice.
Kept the streak going while on vacation, Belize only for a lost. A week after coming home because Twitch Mobile didn't count my vote. That's true. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is actually the death.
Tax evaders came out with a loss, but yeah, just a big thank you to the competitors for, in many cases,
AoC being down means I might as well work on my NAS server.
And putting in a ton of work to.
Everybody's just smart as fuck here, and I'm just eating pumpkin chocolate chip cookies and watching duels
at the same time. So that's kind of where some of these questions might come. If there's
I'm glad that you guys are smart.
Some of the devs in chat hanging out.
Because I can ask you questions.
I have all alerts off on my. I know
because I'm a fucking idiot.
So thank you guys ahead of time.
I don't know why y'all like me so much. Maybe it's because I admit I'm an idiot and I don't pretend to be one of those like
game. Get everyone's
super
name
smart
out
dev
there.
streamers.
It's the first one of this Alpha 2, and I think it's really important to know that the game.
Dog, the amount of streamers that think they instantly have dev knowledge because they play a video game a lot is fucking crazy.
Servers are struggling a little bit past couple days. Everything's a work in progress with it, so just obviously give us feedback. We love some feedback. Obviously, positive feedback is better than negative feedback.
It's a big ass sword.
And we know not everything's perfectly balanced. That's the number one complaint I've got already before we start this is how would you do a 1v1 tournament? It's not balanced. Who cares? These people know it. It doesn't matter to you who are watching and that's not playing. That's unbalanced. These guys still want to do it even if it's unbalanced because it's fun to them. And that's the point of this. So obviously it's a 1v1 tournament. We'll talk about it later in the show, but we have so many of these future one plans out, group, all types of stuff that only we'll get into later. And this is just about having some fun, building a little into community to make it a little bit bigger, maybe get some eyes on how the PvP in here works, even though it's just the 1v1s, and just have a little bit of fun. I know some of these names and half these names I don't know, so it'll be really interesting to see it. The only thing I ask is everybody get rid of their mounts and just pretend they don't exist anymore. We got 1 ready, 2 ready, ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nobody. Interesting. Okay. Both Arcane Circle into a shell into their 3 firebolts. Looks like one of them did 2 instead of 3. That's nice. And Gabi just immediately devoured Zapdos just now. Like, holy.
That was like a mirror start.
Whenever you guys are ready. Okay.
Into
round 2 begins in 3.
A nuke.
2, 1, go.
Is that a bait with the circle?
Ooh, got the sleep early with Zapdos.
Sleep early with Zap, yes. Stones to the ball lightning. Won't really. Okay, good. He blinks past the ball lightning.
Right.
I can't see anything. There we go.
Miss Cone.
We got Frost Nova, Prismatic Beam. Holy shit!
Gabi.
Zapdos is coming. Oh wow, that was a really good, kind of comeback from Zapdos. And from what Zapdos is telling me, he's not really that much of a PvPer. He just wanted to participate just to see what he could do.
Lit.
So
Gobi definitely putting some hands down on people. Like Chad is saying right now, never ever underestimate the power of the Gob, dog.
The power of the Gob.
Almost R from Silent. Okay,
that teleport was doing a lot for him there.
2, 1.
Against mages, you just have to
Let's
bait
get
teleport and then they have no other movement.
All right, Silent running into the double dash on the floor. Is running right into Nyx. Nyx going really good right now.
Oh my
Nyx
God, I don't
backpedaling.
think
Nyx not really
AoC
okay.
mixed.
Oh, he gets a full. Oh, he's got it. Oh,
Is there a way to break those chains other than I have Shake It Off, but does Bard have a light CC?
Big damage on the. Oh my gosh, what was the big
Did
damage?
he
at
get
the end of that?
corruption baited?
Wait, why did he go corrupted?
He
was
wasn't. We
black,
forgot
though.
to. Yeah, we forgot to get. Oh, yeah. That means that Nyx, and I do not mean to flame anybody, guys. I am not an asshole, but that does mean that Nyx did 0 damage to the contestant.
Wow. But when I had him targeted, he had
He was
the
flagged.
swords.
Wait.
Yeah,
He was
because,
flagged.
because it's different. You can be flagged and not fight back. In that example, he was flagged and didn't do any damage back. Can we get a big shout out to our boy GM Steven walking around doing his thing?
He's not
All right,
walking.
Contestants, toss up an R if you are ready. We can go for round 2. All right, gentlemen, in 3, 2,
Just pops up
1.
and hangs out.
Let it rip. Silent, double flourishing in, going on to him. Okay, get him. He slept him with the mesmerizing right now. He marionettes. It backfires. He hit him. So to him. Okay. 1.
What's
Let
that
it rip.
intro? He said double flourishing.
Silent.
Is that a movement ability that he just burned? Like that hop? That's the dash. Has movement changed since phase 1? Because I feel like a dodge B-hop. Oh, he burns it to build res stacks. Okay. See, this is why I need to play every class so I can understand this. Because I was like, why the fuck did he just burn a movement ability? That makes sense. So what facilitates your res stacks as a bard? Because right now you're just res stacking and then... Wait. You just need to be playing with a tank with a longbow if you're res stacking right now. Because res is on your, like, your finishers, right? Ability use other than melodies is building them. Interesting. Because with longbow on a tank, I get an aura to all of my party members within 35 yards that gives like bonus crit chance, I want to say. Yeah, 2 stacks, so it's like 50% bonus crit chance. On finishers, extended finishers, and ability usage. Ow. And it upgrades to finishers don't consume the stacks, or extended finishers don't consume the stacks, or something like that. But either way, one of the upgrades makes like extended finishers or finishers not consume the stacks, but also have the bonus crit. So I feel like if you just ran around with me in PvP, I just like grapple trip chain somebody, wall them, and then get 1 longbow buff off. Then you just one-shot everybody as a bard. But didn't you say earlier that res stacks are bugged right now and they're consuming all of the res stacks instead of the intended amount? Is that something that's like known?
Double flourishing in, going on to him. Okay, get him. He slept him with the mesmerizing right now. He marionettes.
Okay.
It backfires. He hit him, so he popped out of it again. He marionettes again. Oh, he slept a little bit. I don't know what happened there. I think it knocked him out of there. Okay. Ooh, back up.
Oh.
Okay, well, Nick's putting up a little bit more of a fight now. This is definitely lasting longer, like you said now. This is probably... Oh, my God, gentlemen. And that is what we call resonant weapon pumpage right there. That was insane. As
Jesus.
You saw.
Jesus.
Again in 3, 2, 1, go!
What the fuck?
All right. Both of them doing ranger things. Kazan open first. Great. Okay. I think Kazan's got his number. Kazan with big snipe.
Both of them doing
Snipe is a
ranger
20%
things
attack
is
speed for 5
fucking
seconds
upset.
afterwards, I
Oh,
believe.
you gotta
Keep
iframe
going.
that bitch.
Lightning reload. Oh my God. Oh man.
Did he frame before the snipe?
Snipe.
Yeah.
Both of them doing ranger things. Kazan open first. Great. Okay. Looks like Kazan's got his number. Kazan with big snipe.
That's where he died. The second he hit this frame, he died.
Both of them doing ranger things. Kazan open first. Great. Okay. Looks like
You have to hold that iframe. Iframe now.
Snipe is a 20% attack speed for 5 seconds afterwards, I believe, and he's gonna keep going.
Jeez.
Lightning reload. Oh my God. Man.
Is a class system going to be like Final Fantasy 14 where one team can be in a class, or will I have to make an
sad
alt to
moment
play
for
another main class type?
Wow.
So your main class type is going to be
we have the
static.
ancient one.
Hey, I know that guy.
On the ancient one. You guys know that.
I've seen him before.
Fight this thing. Get ready, boys. If you guys are watching, spectating, get ready, gentlemen. Get ready, because you know we're gonna have to fight that when we're done, gentlemen. I had to scroll backwards. Kazi was the first one. It's Kazi versus Razzie, and we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1.
Go, 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 go!
Okay, Razzie opened up right away with a nice little. I don't know what that was. He's going. Kazan rolling away. We got a barrage coming from Razzie.
Okay.
Razzie doing
Who's
good
playing
damage.
around the snipe
Kaz
here?
coming up with the first
Snipe.
snipe.
I frame it.
Big snipe,
Oh,
and the Kaz
counter snipe.
missed. The
Damn,
snipe missed.
that sucks. That's bad
he's in trouble.
RNG.
Oh my
He's actually a little bit of trouble
I
here.
think he still wins, right?
He's almost at 20%.
Oh my god, who's gonna? I actually don't even know who's gonna win this. Kaz look like he's gonna creep ahead.
Damn, he missed his snipe and
Kaz-
still won.
Oh
Wait.
my god! Wait, yo! Hey, yo! They died at the
Yo.
same time.
Wait.
Oh my god! Who's gonna win this? Kaz look like he's gonna creep ahead.
Wait. Wait. First of all, it sounds like someone's about to fucking nut. Wait, nah. What the fuck? It was actually the same goddamn time. What the fuck?
Oh my god! Who's gonna? I actually don't even know who's gonna win this. Kaz look
What?
like he's gonna creep ahead.
Nah, it's actually the same fucking time. What?
Kaz,
Wait.
Oh my god! Wait, yo!
No, that's
Hey,
crazy.
Yo, they died at the same time.
That happened to Summit.
Oh my god.
Some was dueling someone and that happened.
Wait a minute, we have to go. We actually have to do an instant replay.
And by dueling, I mean 1v1ing.
MobTech said that Kazan went down first. Now, Resmit may have died out of like tick damage. So,
Dude,
that's
what
so
the
close.
fuck?
That is insanely close.
It's legitimately like, bruh. Oh my god. Look at that projectile
All right,
about to hit him in the
gentlemen,
back.
fresh little R
That
over
first
here, then we can get
projectile
ready to
that
go to
hit.
R from Kaz. We
What
have,
the
what
fuck?
the hell just happened? Oh,
he
I thought he died. I thought he died. Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
that's
Gentlemen,
crazy.
let me get-
Look. This one projectile right here was the projectile that killed Raz. That's fucking insane.
He died. I thought he died. Yeah, no, I thought he died.
No,
All right,
he
guys,
was
you guys can begin in 3, 2 for the championship. 1,
Go, 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 go! It is
1, gentlemen. Who's gonna win this one? Raz opening up
Oh
strong
my
against
God.
Kaz. Kurt's trying to move out
Who's
of the way.
gonna hit their snipe? That's
Oh
the
my
question.
God, we
Double
got
snipe?
that.
Oh shit.
Double
It's a
snipe,
dual
double
iframe?
Snipe, one snipe.
Did they both
Into
miss?
Barrage and Kaz. Into
Oh my
whatever that's
God.
called.
Raz coming in strong.
Kaz goes. Raz moving around like a bird. Kaz
Kaz
going
good
like a pro.
movement.
Oh no.
Kaz to finish him off.
Nice.
Oh, and it's Kaz, baby.
Dude, that was
Oh,
so
big
close.
W, boys. Big W. Oh, Kaz, come here. Let me get a bad boy.
Dude.
Come here, my boy. Let me hit you with that. Let me hit you with that. 2, 1. Let's get it. Go, go, go. All right,
here we
Willow
go.
being
With
aggressive
Willow?
going in, taking some wand
got
shots.
Oh,
with
this is
Skate.
Cleric.
They're both
Okay.
going now too. Let me get closer.
How do
Targeting both
clerics
of them down
kill
the
each
box so you
other?
guys can see them. Both using the one longbow, one book. Interesting here. I don't know which one would matter the most. Willow being the first
Longbow
one to
has
break through
anti-heal.
everything right now. Or
I
get
think
broken
Longbow's
through.
better for this.
Man.
Willow's taking a
Jesus.
little. He is now. He's taking a little bit
Book's
now.
gonna
Okay,
have,
Skate
like-
pushing him a little bit.
Probably a burn for this,
Skate
so it'd
on
be
the
valid, but I think
offensive has
Longbow's
Willow running
anti-heal
right
the wound
now.
is probably better.
Doesn't matter because he gets healed back up again because it's a cleric. But still, I haven't seen.
They
much
have
from
to
Willow
run out
yet
of
with
mana.
in terms of offense. Yet. Now he's doing a little poke damage here.
Yeah.
Skate not going down. Oh, Skate not losing anything so far.
So it's literally just a mana save
Skate
comp.
being really, really aggressive right now. This is definitely going to be a mana fight, I would imagine. And it looks like not only is Willow losing the health battle a little bit, but he's definitely losing the mana battle. And Skate
I mean,
not
it's
looking
that
like he's
burn
needing all of
ticking
his
then.
weapons. I don't
If
know
they're
cleric.
not
I'm actually
trading a
rolling
lot of
cleric
heals
today or
early,
immediately.
that burn's
So I
gonna
don't know
tick
yet
up
what's
hard.
going on. I don't know what's happening right now. All I know is Skate is dominating Willow. I know you can't tell right now because they look about the same, but from this perspective, shit, I did not set up a timer.
Skate's got like a
right, we're at 60
15% mana advantage, I think.
Ooh, thanks for the reminder there. That was a good one.
All right.
So this is basically just trying to bait
2
out
minutes left.
the other person's mana as much
2
as
minutes left.
possible. I don't think one person can probably stack
Okay,
a
Skate still being
wound
aggressive.
effectively enough
Willow
for it to matter.
Halfway on mana.
Yo, skis to the east to
I
thou,
was gonna say
Drewski.
we
How
need
are you,
time,
sir?
We actually probably could have let this play out all the way. Oh, Skate applying way pressure right now. Doesn't matter because he gets healed back up. But
We're
notice
watching a
Willow's
1v1
mana.
tourney,
Look
sir.
at the difference in mana right now.
They have to run out of mana is fucking crazy.
0 mana return. Bow bad. Bow's better than the book due to regen.
Willow
The book is better than the bow by far.
is
I don't know. I don't play cleric.
very.
If we're talking about mages, book's better than the bow.
Willow's
cleric, I have
very
no
low
idea.
mana comparatively.
I use a spell ball on my bard, so maybe you would on a cleric.
Doing well,
I'm not
brother.
sure.
Had a haircut today. Had a
But
dentist
it
appointment
definitely
today.
seems like unless
Hair's clean, teeth clean.
creeping up on the second
Butt's
minute
clean.
right now. We have 60
Everything's
seconds left
good.
on this timer before this duel's called, and it looks like Skate's winning it right now for sure.
Yeah.
And I almost say we don't even call it at 3 minutes and let him play out all the way. No, I guess we can't change the rule randomly. Damage he's got, so he's got to do a little bit of damage within the next
Good
38
fucking God.
seconds in order to be able to beat him. Looking for that W. That's why he has 3 W's in his names. He's looking for that www.com right now. Not looking too promising. We have 16 seconds left.
Yeah, it's just a lot of auto attacking happening right now.
Yeah, yeah. I
They're
guess
mana
we
conserving,
thought
dog.
there'd be-
Maybe
we
it's their
saw
mana
a good amount of
Yeah,
burst
Willow's
from
gonna go
Skate,
here
which
and
is
then
big. The
die.
burst on- oh, he's sleeping.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He's going in for a wombo combo here, it looks like.
Uh-oh.
We have 1
Uh-oh.
second, and
Yeah.
it's done.
The low mana?
We are done.
Okay.
It is over. It is over, gentlemen.
Ooh,
Done. Oops.
yeah, I think Skate got that one.
Skate manhandled that. Yeah, I don't even need to go look at the review for that one. Needed 2, 1, go!
Is this a Skate
Outranged
bias?
him a little bit. He's a little bit tactic
Yeah.
here. He's rushing him.
Is this the same
Willow
one where they
I
just...
got-
Wait, there's actually damage coming out.
Okay, he's got
Oh,
him
shit.
stunned.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
Ooh,
They're
okay,
full.
Skate losing some health. Willow's mana much better this time as well. Okay, crazy. Ooh,
Dude, look how long this is. Oh my fucking God.
but at that, we got nothing crazy here.
Yeah, so I think we're going to skip the cleric first.
I mean,
Cleric
it's both
ones.
Skate.
2, 1, go, go, go! All right, we got Mons coming up here. Tanner
Mons
backing
coming
up.
up
Tanner
first.
rolls away. Tanner rolls away. No sleeps to start out. He's trying to get his thing off. There he goes. He's
That
casting
blink
now.
was weird.
Double lightning ball. Only 1 lightning ball. I can't see anything. Wait, Tanner. There we go. There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
wow. Oh, here we
Tanner
go.
getting melted a little bit. Here comes the damage. Big
Oh.
damage coming in.
Oh my God, it's so.
Oh.
Did they
my
both
God,
beam
the
at the same
prismatic
time? Did you see that?
beam was the
Both
killer.
teams. Yeah,
They both
it
beam
looked
at
like
the
Tanner
same
just
time.
dodge roll to
What was that
Get
big
missed
burst
by
from the
that.
Priz beam?
Yeah.
I literally was about to say that Mons was doing so well, and then Tanner comes out with the prismatic beam. It just that was a crit too. I would have loved to.
Was
see what
that
crit
just
damage
how
was, 'cause
much
that was
Priz beam hits for?
devastating.
Was that
Yeah,
a shatter or
congratulations,
was that just a
W. Tanner
regular
being
Priz?
Thick, aka Tanner Thick. Double ready in 3, 2, 1, go, go, go! All right,
like
looks
that
like
echo.
he tried. Oh, he got it off. He's
Tanner
closer. I see what
opening
Tanner's
with
doing.
shield.
Oh,
Blink incredibly
Oh
aggressive.
my!
play.
He
Tanner
blinked.
trying to
Did you
close that
see what he
distance.
blinked out of the sleep? He put a sleep down. He didn't get slept at all.
Blizzard comes down.
Okay, the double freeze. Who's getting shattered?
Oh my God!
Oh my god! And he just comes in there. Yeah, that ball
Okay, yeah, so that's
lightning
just a shatter.
Sleeper spell doing one of our highest damage ability spells. Not only that, but also
Not anymore.
puts
It's
up
not.
negative
That was
15
insane.
magic resistance, making all magical spells do 50
Lucky
more
ticking
damage.
and critting.
All right.
Well, the last
for
patch
first
addressed,
round
like-
of the legendary.
The last patch addressed some of like the lucky tick and just like full burst of Priz beam because they took away the not took away, but basically like lowered the intensity of the debuff per tick but increased the frequency of tick application. So you end up in the same place, but it's a smoother like ramp up to the place. So I mean that damage is still probably going to be there though because that's just like the debuff intensity, right? Because that was just raw damage from like a lightning ball into a lightning priz with a shatter combo. That shatter combo was everything. So as a tank, I can shake off the freeze, right? T to you. Hi, Guggen. I have a sword, if you're wondering what I'm holding on to. I just haven't taken it out of the sheath because I don't trust myself. But I'm watching the duels with a sword. Yeah.
Tank pumpers. We have Sun Tzu and Tim the Enchanter. Can you guys give me a
I just
double
almost
R?
took it out
Tim
the
already
sheath.
sent it. As soon as you both send me the R, I will do a countdown in 4, 3, 2.
Sad. Don't be sad.
1, go. We have both tanks going in right away.
You have to choose the freeze or the sleep to shake off against a mage. I mean, what does a sleep facilitate? Probably the freeze. In an ideal scenario, it's probably a sleep into a fucking cone of cold for the freeze into ball lightning priz for shatter, huh? It's a stun that ends on hit. Okay, so sleep's interrupted on hit, right? Right. Yeah, so it's probably just like sleep into like the freeze immediately. I almost think you bait the freeze at that point then. Eat the sleep, bait the freeze, because sleep is typically going to be into big burst as well, and Shake It Off isn't just an anti-CC. Shake It Off is 50% of the net damage that we've taken in the last 4 seconds recouped as health. So say you sleep me into a 3000 damage combo and then try to freeze me into a shatter, I'm then going to wait for you to freeze me, Shake It Off, recoup 1500, pop defensives, like I would indom, Shake It Off, gain 1500 plus the extra 30%, have like, yeah, with this level of gear, like 7k max health, and then start tripping. Broke up with my girlfriend. I've been a stupid boy much time. Help. Everything's okay. Everything that ends leads to something better as long as you focus on progressing yourself. A wise man once told me. It was me when I was depressed as fuck, because I compared my life to a lot of other people. And then I stopped doing that, and I said, I should just focus on doing what I want to do in the best way possible. And very good things have come my way since then, including, I'll show you. Normally I don't break this out for everybody, but since you're sad, when I was still comparing myself to others, I didn't have a cool ass sword, chat. Now I have a cool ass sword. Don't compare yourself to others. I'm going to put this away before I hurt myself. I don't want to accidentally break Twitch TOS by cutting something off. I like to have all my fingers to use them when the server comes back up. And when I go see your mothers later, chat. Yes, all of them. Even the dead ones. Back to the dual tourney.
Away, immediately doing the range distance with their bows. Sun Tzu moving in close, trying to clear the gap. He does clear the gap. Sun already missing damage. Their bows. Sun go. We have bow tanks going in right away. Immediately doing the range distance with their
short
bows.
bow,
Sun
long
Tzu
bow.
moving in close, trying to clear the gap. He does
Sun
clear the
long
gap.
bow.
Sun already missing.
The reflect trip.
Simultaneous trip, trying to get out of it.
No, it wasn't simultaneous trip.
Sun Tzu moving in close, trying to clear the gap. He does clear the gap.
Sun tripped. Tim reflected it. So Sun ended up taking more damage from his own trip.
Yep. Sun already missing
It's a good reflect.
damage.
Both of them just hitting the simultaneous trip, trying to get out of it. We see a lot of dodge
A
rolls.
lot of
going
ranging,
down.
a lot of dodging, a lot of ranging, and a lot of shooting with the fighters.
Indom out.
I wouldn't have expected this with the tanks.
Shake It Off popped for
Honestly,
self-heal.
I'm impressed to see the health rebounding as much as we have too.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god.
I would
It's our
give the nod to
Desolate.
Tim right now.
You'll
to be
use
honest
single
with you.
target there
Tim
instead.
kind of seems like he's much more aggressive.
So with our Desolate, you can force crit it
Well,
if
we'll see
you
how
pop
they're
it
gonna
after
do
a
their
trip.
windows.
His trip,
I mean, I
yeah,
know there's
true.
certain PvP windows for tanks. I mean, can be pretty devastating. So we'll see how they're going to do their mitigation as well.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Sun Tzu's been doing his mitigation
Okay.
pretty well.
Oh, we got the rally flag going down from Tim.
Oh.
Gets his buff, goes down.
That was
oh,
a double
the
trip.
Panther, bro,
backfires,
oh,
though.
there's a little bit of damage. Finally,
Good
we see some
burst.
damage from
Oh my
Sun.
god, yeah, since Sun, yeah.
Big damage,
he's
too.
Playing he's playing a different kind of game that Tim is playing.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tim's very aggressive.
Good reflect
I like
there
to
as
see
well.
this on playing like a fighter, but with a shield.
Yeah.
I like to see the aggression from the tank, though. Yeah, I like to
But
see.
in
You
a
notice
good-
Tim
in a
hasn't
good
healed
way.
up. I don't know if tanks have a heal. How does it work with tanks?
Only Shake It Off.
Oh, there's some damage finally.
That was good damage on them too. Okay, no,
looks like
Sunny getting hurt a
both
little
of
bit.
these
Sunny getting
Tomahawk's
hurt.
not bad
Sunny getting
damage
about
either.
55% health. He's getting lower.
Oh,
Ooh, Tim with the heal, whatever that
Absorption.
was. Sun staying in the
Good
middle
pull
of
into the
what is that,
absorption.
field. Don't know what that is exactly.
going into
Jumps
bow-
back up to
bow gameplay.
Jumps back up to
Ooh,
6,000 health
Sun.
though from Sun Tzu though.
Sun, yeah, that was a really quick big heal. And notice that Sun has 7k health right now with his cooldowns. That's insane.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
7k
crazy.
with
Yeah,
Indom.
I think
Gogan,
that's a
thanks for the
pretty
follow,
big
brother. I
advantage.
appreciate
We
you.
got little piglets are everywhere in the world. I love it.
7K is reasonable.
Completely immune to the devastation.
Zero
happening.
damage. Yeah, I was about to say 0 damage. I mean, we are approaching a minute and a half right now. I started about 10 seconds late on the timer, but it's okay. And right now we have
Yeah, Sun is
Sun.
doing
Sun. Well, Sun losing right now. in
Are
terms of
either
health.
of them
Down
using
to
a
32.
two-hander, or are they
He's-
both
he's
sword
getting
and board for
steadily
their
jumped,
melee?
3150.
Good pull.
Tim, all the way below 3,000 health at this point.
Reflect out.
Sun's still losing though.
It's a full trip combo.
What
Yeah,
was the lowest that you had, Tim?
really low. We're looking way lower on mana. Just
Tim,
about the
now
same
Tim
amount
is
of
losing.
health.
Absorption
No, I think Tim
field.
just reached the-
So that's
reached the
a
threshold
90-second
of the
cooldown that he's dropping there.
XP. Their mana's running out. Do we let them finish this? There's
Yeah,
60
yeah.
seconds
Sun's
left.
got
I think
all
we
of
gotta
his
go all the way
defenses
out.
Absolutely,
popped.
absolutely.
Yep,
No,
go
I
all
think
the way
that-
out, boys.
I think that it's going
He's
to
got his
become
indom popped right now. If he can
an
pop his shake it off with
auto-attack
that,
battle
then
at
he's
the
There
end
you
of
go.
this
good.
Guys are
game.
running out of
Tim
mana.
with just about 300 mana left in the
And I
tank.
think-
Sun's with about
Tim-
500.
Tim is winning. Oh, it doesn't matter about the health because it's to the death. Never mind.
Both
Yep.
of them
It's
resting
intriguing.
around
To the death,
50,
boys.
60% health so far.
To the death, boys. To the death.
Oh my God, Sun's
Tim trying to get a little bit of distance, hoping that his auto attack damage
Intercepts
can
down on
outpace Sun
both of them
Tzu's.
right now.
Oh, Tim catching up a
Yeah.
little bit on the health here. Tim saving. There's both saving with a little bit of mana they have. Do they have the heals to tank? Do you have some kind of impending or whatever it's called, bloodthirst, blood whatever frenzy?
Blood fusion.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the warrior version of how it was called.
They've both been playing really
Wow.
safe though. I mean, I understand it
I
in a
think with
1v1.
Tim,
Got a little bit of mana or health
Oh, yeah,
recovery,
they did get a little bit.
It's not anything huge. As
Yeah,
we
but
were
they've been
saying,
playing, like,
really
incredibly
is
safe. 3 minutes.
surprisingly quick attrition.
Yeah, we just reached 3 minutes.
I'm
just now,
surprised
so
to
we're
not
gonna
see
finish it
more
up.
like, I don't know, courage build
Yeah,
into
but
vengeance
Tim's
spam.
not
Vengeance
losing,
spam
he's
really
getting
isn't that
health.
additive
He's
damage.
getting health. All right, Sun is out of mana, ladies and gentlemen. This means, I mean, it's and
Tim is.
I'm gonna.
completely out
I
of
have
spell.
my faith. No, he's not. I mean, mine. Sun has 100 mana. I don't know how much Tim has, but he has a full bar. I mean, I
Tim
don't know if
is
that's how it works.
217.
Okay, then
Oh, shit, they're
220.
both
They're
oom.
exactly the same right now. Then. Yep,
Okay.
there we go. It is just a battle. We have 3,100 of health out of Sun right now. 23 out of Sun. 2,200 out of Sun. That actually hurt.
This is where the vengeance spam will probably start to come in. Nope. Okay, I guess they're both just gonna play range still.
Just auto attack frenzy.
Bro, this double ranged is crazy.
Tim. Oh,
You really, see that big, preference for range
big,
attacks.
big. Yeah, they do. They love it. I did not expect the tanks to
that
be.
strip was about to be a huge
Nice.
boon to Tim, but this
What a
strip
finish,
back and Sun Tzu
bro!
goes in for the kill.
Which means we are beginning in 3, 2,
I feel like you should just
One.
book at this point though.
go.
Were you allowed to like hot swap your gear?
Okay.
Like,
You
could I
have to go in
sub
here.
shit
We're gonna
out,
get-
or did I have
click on so
to?
you can see their health.
Did
Okay,
you have
we're
to like
good. We're
enter your
frozen.
full gear?
I got Tim using.
I feel like you just burn
early.
book in this, right?
Tim being a little more aggressive than he was last time, which is great.
I don't know.
think
I
he's
can't
actually playing
sideboard
cool this time around, to
weapons.
be
Why
honest.
can't I sideboard
I
weapons?
think he's trying to be more set up. I think he's trying to make sure that he can set up his proper windows to get Sun down, like right here, like exactly
Yeah,
right here.
Right when you said that,
Look at
that's
that.
funny. Yeah, that was good timing on you. I like that.
It's all that combo, honestly.
You know
If you
what?
can
Even- I
facilitate a
thought the
trip,
tanks
you're
would
at
be
an
very boring
advantage.
to watch, but even them, they're kind of cool to watch. It's kind of interesting to see how everybody plays. You know.
Oh yeah.
Tanks
Well,
being-
the thing is that tanks
They're
and
just kinda, like,
PvP have
keeping this
notoriously been
gap.
shit. And I really, a lot of people really want tanks and Nashes to be a force. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be kind of interesting.
I would
to
like
see
to
how
see them
Intrepid
trying to get around the
decides to
back
keep
more
evolving the tank archetype
on
over time, as well as
their-
even with the augment system. I think doing a
Like, I'm seeing
1v1,
tomahawk throws that are just
as
like
a tank when we have
frontal
augments
for
in place.
damage.
That's gonna be even more
Yeah.
interesting than what we're seeing right now.
While I definitely think tanking is a meme, tanks are a meme in 1v1s and dueling and group combat, big group combat. I love tanks. Tanks are fantastic. They help so much in that front line with the tanks.
In large
The
scale,
front line in
PvP,
the
number
grapple
of
is
your-
I love tanks.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
number of
almost you
tanks
should get
you
rid of
can have
fighters
can
and make them into
completely
tanks.
decide
We're not
who wins.
memes.
Yeah,
It is
exactly.
well-
You're a
Don't get rid
meme.
of fighters. What are you talking about?
Fighters are so bad in
You're
group
fucking
content.
meme. I was
It's
sword.
insane. Almost. I'd rather
Yo, what
almost
up,
be
Sime?
everything
Make them
else
better.
there.
This is Ashes.
Well, it's just hard
This
because
was
if
the
you imagine
end
a 30 on 30,
of-
how are you as a fighter?
What,
or
phase
tanks are
one?
doing the grappling.
So the end of
pulling
last
off.
phase,
Tim hurt.
Oh,
they did a
but-
dual
Tim
tournament.
Tim getting all
Tim
the
hurt.
way down to
Oh, he
50%
healed back
there.
up. He healed back up. Okay.
Okay.
Someone's suggesting a 2v2 would,
And again,
would be
that is
work
a
too. I think a
ton-
2v2
that
would
is
be so much
a
fun
ton
to
of
do.
health that Sun is blasting through. By the way,
Yeah, it is.
Sun's sitting at about 5k health. Tim the Enchanter at over 7k, and he's
Yeah.
still getting him down.
Yeah, they go back and forth with
Pretty
whatever
low for
cooldown
Sun's
that
gear.
is.
Is Tim
There's a cooldown
using
that they use that's giving
Indom?
him 2k max health. I think it's
Yeah.
like last stand or
Absolutely, but look
Yeah.
at their mana, guys. I mean, their mana is
Indomitable Spirit
I'm at
is the
1400
cooldown that they're
of sun,
talking
yeah.
about. It's
1400 sun, I don't
30%
know
max
what Tim's at, I
health and
can't
then
see his
30%
exact
healing
mana.
received.
Yeah, Sun is well. I mean, see, Tim has about 700 mana right now.
Okay, yeah. So we got double the mana on Sun right now. Sun's spending no mana at all. It looks like Sun.
He's been playing very
well. Yeah,
but very well. Like,
Who mains
really
mage?
good gameplay from him.
Sun adjusted very well to this, and he healed up a little bit off whatever he just did.
Yep. That's what I mean. Tanks, you have to really be in these noticeable windows. If you miss your window on a certain setup, you're going to get fucked. And I think Sun has been doing a great job. I think Tim, originally, he was doing a great job too with those windows, but I think he's been faltering a little bit.
It's a good turn with the reflect, but
Sun's starting to, okay, Tim's catching up a little bit here. Both on mana and health.
Mana.
Yeah, exactly.
Tim has no mana.
So
I don't know.
We're sitting at about 950 mana on Sunny. This is gonna be about. I think this is gonna be about the last. Wow, I wish you could. Okay, I really wish you could see like their health and mana of the other players. I don't like this quad, this little like quarter system they have going on here.
This little guessing game system that they've got.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I see the vision of why it's kind of cool. So you don't know, but I would rather just see. So now we have Sun to 7K. He has his last stand going.
Mm-hmm.
Shield wall last stand.
I haven't seen Tim have Indom up.
I think if Sun plays his window
Crix
right,
plays
he
mage.
can actually kill Tim.
I agree with you on this one. This is big here on this page.
Yeah, I'm probably like one of two people that will ever stream maining tank.
He has to play his window right.
There aren't many of us,
it's just in
my experience.
All your mana for the trips and the heals. It looks like
a very select few.
Oh, this might be it for. Okay, he used whatever that heal is.
Shake it
now
off.
They're both tapped on mana.
Okay, there's Indom from
literally
Tim.
0 mana. This is it. This is down to the autos right here. You know what? Can I say that it's kind of
Tim's held his Indom a lot.
That these tanks have to use their. I'm okay with the autos, but it's funky to me that they have to use their range auto instead of just. I'd rather them just be. I know it's better to do it, but it just immersion wise for my role play, it feels like them just being able to bash each other's face.
I feel like if you're trading, it's not better though. Like
cinematic versus doing this.
If you can bait his stand,
you got to do it right. You know what I mean?
And then just grab.
Yeah. Make sure we stay in the circle, guys.
Yeah.
Are they
going to jump for the extra 5% haste?
Mm-hmm. And again, with Sun having his HP where it is, I mean, Tim has to really play very calculative if he wants to make a comeback.
Yeah, how much health does Tim have right now?
Tim has about 1,000 health right now. 16. Oh, 1,000.
Yeah, this might be it.
I mean, that's a massive 600 plus Kurt right there.
Yeah, let's see if Sun can pull off the finisher like he did last time.
Terms, of course.
Massive in relative terms, no, that's fucked up.
It looked really cool.
Absolutely. I mean, it's gotta.
That's
be tough
fucked up.
Just trying to manage getting even enough mana for one ability.
Yep.
Oh, there. Sun has a. Something's healing Tim up every time.
Mana
I can't see how much mana he has. Maybe he's just holding that last little reserve for that heal. He's got a shield on himself now.
So he's shaking it off into the self-intercept
absorption field thing they do.
It's not efficient in duels. It's a 90-second cooldown
for this duel.
Okay.
At 5 minutes on the duel.
So
for this duel.
Did he run the combo properly?
Nope. I think maybe they didn't put that into their talent tree for this duel.
1988. Nah, I think he did it backwards. So basically what you want to do is pop your Indomitable Spirit, which is your 30-30, and then shake it off. And I don't know if it's just because of the health bar delay, but it looks like he did that in reverse order, so he would get 30% less like restoration from the heal from his shake it off.
Nope. I think maybe they didn't put that into
because if you watch the self heal on Sun, it's like the frame before. The frame before. I believe Grapple had a bug, but Sun does use later. Okay. I got that. Yeah, I like Grapple a lot.
Sitting at 5 minutes on the duel timer, just for those curious how long this has been.
That's rough to miss.
Yep.
It's another trip if you hit
They're
that.
out of everything right now. It's just who's gonna die.
That ground slam is a 60-second cooldown. And if you ground slam somebody that was recently staggered, then you trip them. Good trip.
Almost gets it off again. Oh, he got him afterwards. Oh, stay there. No, stay there. Let me bow. Give me my bow, brother. You know, bow.
Absolutely wild.
Oh yeah, dude. Good stuff. We got a big ready here, and we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1.
That was a lot different than I thought tank versus tank was gonna shape up to be. I'm not gonna lie. Like that was a lot different. I expected like dicks out, balls slapping balls type shit. And I don't think that's what we got. I'm kind of disappointed in that. I feel like we as tanks need to make a push to actually use our melee weapons. I need to put my sword down. Please don't fall. I feel like the current state of affairs is not acceptable. That's a setup fighter versus fighter. I mean, I get that, but like tank also has a benefit to like at least bobbing and weaving, because like I'd be willing to bet if you could see their courage build, they're sitting at max courage a lot and they're shredding through their mana because they're using like mana intensive abilities instead of vengeance, which is courage no mana. Is 33 courage, and then it does a little bit of damage. It's like a bop bop, and then it gives you a little bit of a self shield. Tank should always sunder with melee or something. It's Dookie when all we get is damage negation. Fair. Yeah, tank versus tank is always an interesting one. I feel like in a 1v1 too, as like tank versus tank, just fucking burn book, right? Over a bow. Like burn book does some pretty disgusting dot damage once it starts stacking. And if you're just going to be sitting there left clicking versus left clicking. He sounded so depressed. What is this? I expected like dicks out, balls balls type shit. All right, let's move on. Let's fucking move on. Let's move on from that. Jesus fucking Christ. We're not going to go anywhere with that.
Okay.
We're not going anywhere with that.
Fighter, talk to me.
Well, I mean, so we come up with a.
I'm
Jesus
stretching.
Christ, I can't even talk right now.
CC Life going in hand right now. Desert's shooting a bow. He's shooting hard, shooting bows hard. He's stunned. He's tripped. He's waiting. The double trip into a big triangle. The big cataclysm. Oh, he goes behind him. Oh, spin to winning.
Jesus. Oh my God. Yeah. Coming up with the maim. Overpower.
Absolutely.
It looks like CC Life is dominating him for some reason from an outsider perspective. I don't know why they're back to shooting.
Not as fast as I thought.
Oh, CC Life getting low.
Oh, this is it. Oh, Desert wins it. Oh, and Desert wins it. Desert takes the dub. The superior warrior wins the first round. But don't worry, there's two more. Don't let it go to your head, Desert. Don't get cocky. There's two more. And we go in 3, 2, 1. Lift off.
Oh, there we go with that.
Charges right in, bro. Oh, there it is, right here.
All right, there we go with the overpower, and then let me see. We got maim. I mean, again, it's all about the trip windows. Like, if you can get your trip windows down, I think it also depends if are they going to be using your shot. I'm kind of curious if they're going to be using battle shot or not. But look at that.
Ooh, so what is CC doing when he's behind him, kind of waiting? It looks like almost like he's waiting.
My clip broke his webcam. I went to stretch.
He probably was just trying to see to get like cooldowns back and stuff. I mean, I don't think there was any reason why he didn't have him like that. But
big hit from CC on this one. CC actually.
I was actually thinking about playing a fighter before I played tank.
You have no heal as a fighter, right?
My first character, my like OG Dusty Y name is on my fighter.
Victory rush as well.
Yeah. And
excuse me, sorry.
Desert's gonna take it.
And it looks like Desert.
I was like, whew.
Hey, Desert and 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait, Ouija board. I see this guy in game. I like his name.
Double mage instantly into a
double blink down. Okay.
Right past each other.
That cone missed, right?
Canceled it.
Oh, with the prison.
Oh my God, yo, Barra is in that ass right now. Barra, my.
I think he got turned around.
Barra, that happened so.
Oh, I think he got turned around there.
Yeah,
did he get frozen?
Oh, with the prison.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think that freeze actually hit, right?
Into a
blink
arcane circle.
Oh, that cone actually hit.
Duke it out. Double mage.
I think Barra hit a really nice cone there for a freeze, right?
Arcane
that cone hits, and I think it freezes Ouija.
Circle
and Ouija gets frozen and doesn't realize.
Right past each other.
Goes to cast, and then I think he gets shattered there, right? is that the animation for a shatter combo? Those like ice shards? I can only assume. Because once that happens, you have
into a blink.
Cancel.
half his HP gone. So that looks like a shatter combo. That looked like a nice cone.
Oh,
Where's Ouija's cone? Did they try to freeze trade?
Devil Mage instantly into a did he
blink.
arcane circle
Fire.
and then
Right past each other.
Oh, yeah.
he did.
Into a
He
blink.
canceled it.
With the person.
Oh my god, yo, Barra is in that ass right now. Barra,
that was-
my goodness.
Yeah, it was a nice cone.
Barra, that happened so fast.
Barra hit
I
that
can't even
cone into
believe
that
it
shatter.
happened.
Began.
And we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
I just
there's
wanna
the
play
arcane circle. He
Ashes,
sits in it
bro.
this time instead of getting out of it. Very nice. He blinks away because he has
Okay.
to. Oh,
Ouija
good blink.
cone
He
down.
made the other mage misses freeze.
Barra
Barrack
likes
is
that
gonna
cone
win off
play.
this. I already can tell
Yeah,
you
it's
that.
that same shatter combo.
Blink, he made the
Barra likes that. So he goes into an iframe hop, into a
He
cone,
sits in it this time instead of getting out of it. Very nice. He blinks away because he has to. Oh, good
dodge
blink.
hop,
He
cone,
made-
and he likes coning during that hop. That's how he got him both times. He does like how I do the drive-by trip, right? Oh, I know I had my camera off. I want to go take a bong rip. But yeah, I like doing my drive-by trip. And that's basically what he's doing here, except it's the drive-by like freeze combo.
And
I'm pretty sure if you watch the setup,
very nice. He blinks away because he has.
he throws whatever this frostbolt type shit is for the chill. He builds his chill with the frostbolt. And then he goes into his iframe jump into the cone of cold to get the freeze, double lightning bolt. Or double lightning ball,
good blink.
sorry.
He made the other mage misses freeze. Barrack is going to win off this. I already can tell what's going to happen.
Here we go again with the prismatic beam.
Yep.
He only had one
I
lightning
can
ball
already
there.
tell
Second
it
lightning
now.
ball comes out.
Let me break this down a little bit here.
Damn,
You see
that
the
was
biggest
crazy.
thing in the world that just happened with these mages right now.
Shatter
is your
combos.
Shatter, as everybody knows, we're known for the shattering. Instead of getting out of it, very nice. And go. All right, there's the arcane circle. He sits in it this time instead of getting out
So
of it.
he
Very nice.
telegraphs,
He blinks
though.
away.
Because every time that, like, you watch Ouija
All right,
go
there's the
into
arcane
it,
circle.
and
sits
he
in it
ends
this
up
time instead of getting out.
blinking and
Have it
then,
very
like,
nice.
trying
He
to
blinks away.
initiate
Yeah.
into a long animation, and that's why he misses his cone. But Barra both times in both of the duels telegraphed his cone because you're going to try to set up a shatter combo by doing a freeze, a chill into a freeze into your lightning, right? So what Barra likes to do is create distance, go into the whatever this frostbolt shit is. He did that last duel as well. If we go back here,
Go. Duke it out. Devil Mage instantly into a. Ooh, did he?
see? Create distance. Frostbolt.
Duke it out.
Gap
Devil
close
Mage
into cone.
instantly into a. Ooh, did he?
Blink.
Arcane circle and then.
right.
Both duels, same exact combo. My buddy, every time we play Fortnite, says shit like, hold on, I gotta get the cat out of the oven. Then it's a massive bong rip as loud as he can. Jesus Christ, I love that. Holy shit, he's eating the cats and smoking all the weed. But yeah, so same combo every time. Barra loves that. He waits for an opportunity to create distance, uses the distance to get the chill in, and then
each other.
closes
Yeah.
the distance
Canceled
with
it.
his freeze.
With the
Arcane circle. Duke it out. Devil Mage.
So first
instantly
duel.
into a. Ooh, did he?
blink.
Gap close into the
circle
frostbolt,
and
Right past
into
each other.
the
Yeah.
like.
into a
He
blink.
canceled it.
Sorry, create distance into the frostbolt,
Arcane circle
into the
and
gap
then
close,
past each
into
other.
the cone
Yeah.
of cold.
Into a
He
blink.
canceled it.
With
And then that time you just have the full
Barra
shotgun.
is in that ass right now. Barra. Oh,
Second
wait,
duel.
what happened? All right, there's the arcane circle. He sits in it
Ready?
this time instead of getting out of it. Very nice. He blinks
Distance.
away 'cause he has to.
Frostbolt.
Oh, good blink. He
Gap
made
close.
the other
Cone
mage
of cold.
misses freeze. Barrack is
Shotgun.
gonna win off this. I already can tell.
Same
Wow.
combo, two duels in a row.
Yep. I can already tell. Now, let me break this down a little bit here. You see, the biggest thing in the world that just happened with these mages right now is your shatter. As everybody knows, we're known for the shattering. That is our thing. And did you see what happened with the shatter there? Barracus blinked at the exact same time that Ouija tried to do his shatter combo. You see him cone a cold right when Barris blinked out of that. An intentional, very professional blink. That wasn't just a random blink. He timed that with that. And in my brain, because it's very obvious how the mage sets up. You see Hoarfrost under your feet and they're running towards you. Guess what? they're gonna try to set you up for the freeze. And he knew that, blinked out of it, missed the whole entire shatter, and just nuked him.
Well, he also held his
cool.
blink. Like in a mirror match 1v1 mage fight, you can't blink first to initiate because the other mage is always gonna have blink. I feel like that's like skill economy stuff, right? Chat, you're with me on that, right? That makes sense. Like, unless you already have CC set up, like, say you hit like a fucking, I don't know, some form of CC that can, I don't know, your sleep into your freeze. Like, say you hit a sleep and you're far out and then you need to blink to gap close to get into your freeze itself, sure. But I feel like if you're just like naked blinking into somebody that has a blink, then they're just gonna blink out. Too dumb for this convo? But you had Mendelian genetics mastered. Alright, man. Can't wait to see your animal husbandry stats, Kenko.
Double R, and we can get the countdown going, guys, for the first of
It's
the
like
last
reflect
matchups
trades
for the mages,
on
whoever wins
a
this.
and like in-dom trades on a tank versus tank.
Tanner with the R. We got an R from Gobi. We have a double R up, and here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right,
So let's try to find the shatter combos
nothing
here
We got
and where it's gonna set
No
up.
fireballs, probably because of the
Ooh.
sleeps. It's okay. Good.
I
little pick
kind
here.
of like the hesitance. Oh, but we see the bubble coming out from Gobi trying to
The
pull
early
Tanner.
bubble. Yeah. Ooh,
Cone.
a little rubber banding.
That didn't
Yeah,
hit.
Quick. Oh, Tanner get. Uh-oh.
He's trying to get the freeze with the Priz.
The beat
Shatter
down.
combo.
Tanner.
It's hit shatter combo one match.
Early bubble. Yeah.
His cone didn't hit there. If Gobi's cone hit there, he wins that, I think.
Kind of like the hesitance. Oh, but we see the bubble coming out from
So Tanner gets his chill there.
Gobi trying to
The
pull
early
Tanner.
bubble. Yeah. Ooh, a little rubber banding. Yeah, that was quick. Oh, Tanner get. Uh-oh.
I think if Gobi hits that cone, he probably wins that.
And Tanner. Oh, and
That's
Tanner
tough.
at the end of it was so nice.
Blink has to be
with
escaped
that.
unless you have a good
He
reason for
wasn't
it.
even worried at all.
Yeah, and in a mirror, you can
He
just
got
blink
low
first
because
blink, right?
We knew that he had that beam.
In a mirror match, you have to assume that you're trading every single cooldown, and you need to get more value out of the other person for like from a cooldown.
3, 2, 1. Go. Hit it. Go. All right, he immediately charges up, pumps in there, gets out of it,
Aggressive
big
play
shell,
from
runs
Tanner.
there with the big
Dodge
shell here.
rolling in
I was
to
just
close
looking at
the
the wrong
and
person.
then dodges out. Okay,
Yeah,
they double
double
up.
firebolt dodge rolls out.
Beautiful. Okay.
Coming out. Got some wand action. Oh, we got the blink.
Double
Press
blink.
A counter blink.
God.
Blinking's pointless.
Ball lightning
like
coming
it.
out pretty early though.
I mean, that's
it's
one ball
dodging
down.
through just to show that he can.
They're playing so anti-shatter combo.
Dude, like a plug.
Both of them
Oh, that Priz beam.
extremely
Oh.
so
God,
close.
Tanner
Oh,
with
that
the prismatic
range.
beam again.
Tanner with the dub. I'm wondering why, because they're blinking crazy like that. Blink.
Huh.
I would
Alright.
blink
No shatter
behind,
combo
bro.
even.
What a
Ooh, I wish I
crazy
was in
way.
this.
We're
They were
if we
both
can
playing
get
so
Gobi
anti-shatter
back
combo
up, we're
across
gonna
the
have
board.
Tanner step aside. We're gonna sub in Barracus. If you had Tanner in your party, you can drop him and invite Barracus.
Yep, I got him.
Now is the time for the Gobi redemption. I gotta admit, even having an extra, do not get.
Or what this next match is so now that is it Barracus versus Gobi now or
And whichever of them. Does that make sense?
I don't care about the
We'll have
politics of it. I just
3
want the
wins of
violence. Give me the
system.
violence.
They're going to win rate break.
Sorry about the watch. Who's
We are.
it's correct. You can choose this difference on them. 284 with 4.1 health.
Is this it? Wait.
Gobi sitting at 2. Whoa. Gobi actually has 30 less magical power. Not that big of a deal. But worth mentioning.
Is it like across or is it up
Mitt's still
down?
at 35, both of them at 35, 31, so they're pretty close. Both of them are really close.
yeah. I think
Um,
honestly what kind of showed is just the especially with the mage because you through it so quickly like
You're role-playing if you
the
fucking with
cascade
that.
of
Fucking with
abilities you
what?
have to do in order to like get in charge of your opponent is just
What am I even
extremely
fucking
important.
with?
And what we've been seeing is the prismatic beam being the BIS ability right now. It's the defining ability.
It's a mix of.
Is it up
It's a
down
mix
or is
of
it across for the
most damage
stats?
coming out of us right now is that
I'm very
firebolt
bad at
and
reading
Ross
graphics
combo,
sometimes.
and then your
Yep.
ball beam, and then if you can get a shatter off. What I'm confused about is they're blinking a lot for no reason. It feels like you can blink behind the mage before he casts something on you, but they're blinking like. But also the game's buggy. Blinks are really buggy right now. I think mages are probably the buggiest class, to be honest. A lot of their stuff is bugged out, so maybe that's why they're doing it. And then that opening sleep stuff is crazy. And I don't know about blowing in an arcane circle.
Tank
on a
needs
shell
buffs.
either, but like I said, I'm not in it.
What
so I have
buffs
no
you might
idea.
ask? All of them.
But I want that 30% damage when I'm trying to burst targets down. But you know, who knows? Maybe that's why I win all my duels, huh? Anyway, let's keep on going here, guys, with the beautiful, the lovely round 2. Wrong camera, wrong camera, wrong
30
camera.
seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay,
30
okay,
seconds.
never mind.
Sorry.
Well, no, you're good. No need to apologize, brother. No need to apologize, brother. While we're on this little break, I'll take this time to thank everybody who subbed and followed on both channels. I have alerts off. I'm pretty
Yeah.
big deal. Now, if it wasn't for this way,
In we go. Okay.
Marcus, already there.
Oh, wait.
1. Go.
All right, mage duels.
Barricus, already there, opening up. Barricus, finally, the
I'd like a
first person
bleed.
who actually, this is what I'm talking about. They arcane
Oh my
circle, they
God.
shell, and they
There
actually
we
stayed
go.
in it for once.
You can get a bleed with a sword. I mean, like a passive bleed with a sword. Short sword can do like what? Bleed snare?
The first person who actually, this is what I'm talking about. They arcane
Oh my
circle, they
God.
shell, and they
There
actually
we
stayed
go.
in it for once. Barricus
Barricus with the freaking-
demolished Xingyan. Do you understand what he just did in the beginning, though? Do you see the difference of their arcane circles? You see how go up Gabi and everybody so far has put an arcane circle down for 30% increased damage,
And then they get out of
their
it.
shell and leave. What did Barricus do? He arcane circled, shell, and stayed in his arcane circle and blasted him until he got into blink range and then beamed, which is what you should be doing. We got 1R from Gabi. Can I get one from Barricus? Okay, guys, we're going to round 2 of
So
this,
as the
okay?
tank, we
In
want to try to
3,
bait out the arcane
2,
circle.
1.
Grapple them out of the arcane circle.
All right, both arcane circles.
Bait
both,
their freeze
spells.
combo.
Barricus stays in his arcane circle, like I said. Gabi runs
Shake
out
off the
anyway
freeze
to get a
combo,
big- he wanted
and
to
then
get a
win.
Shot. He did get a shatter off,
Immediate
and the
first
beam. He's blinked
Good
out
blink.
of the
Forced him out of his.
Hit your cone here.
Forced out of his circle.
Barricus
Oh,
going
too
down
late.
here. Barricus
Very
went
close.
down,
Oh my God,
very
go
close.
shit.
Gabi might die from the burn, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, that was
Wow.
beautiful.
Did he not have
Very
cone?
beautiful. He wanted to get.
Did he
Barricus
miss
stays
his
in
cone
arcane circle,
earlier?
Like I said, Gabi runs out anyway to get a big. He wanted to get a shot. He did get a shatter off,
Immediate
and the
beam.
beam. He's blinked out of the beam.
Okay.
Forced him out of his. Forced out of his circle.
Barricus going down here. Barricus went
close.
down.
Forced him out of his.
He wanted to get a shot. He did get a shatter off. Said Gabi runs out anyway to get a big. He wanted to get a shot. He did get a shatter off. And the beam runs out anyway with arcane circles.
Oh,
both,
that
shells.
cone
Barricus
was
stays in his arcane circle, like I said.
tragic.
Gabi
Oh.
runs out.
Oh, Varric is hard fucking sold right here. If he ends up losing round 3, I don't know, so no spoilers. But if he ends up losing round 3, this cone of cold is gonna haunt him for however long, like $30 in a duel tournament would have haunted him.
Out anyway to get.
I don't think that connected. Do you have to manually target Cone of Cold? Or can you just tab cone somebody? I think you can be frame by frame with... What? Hi, Bobby. Fuck it. If you're coming in with banger information like that every day, goddamn. You don't even have to say hi at that point. Good shit. Yeah, I don't think that cone hits. I wish we could see like actual health bars, but I don't think that cone actually hits.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Don't think you need to target anyone for cock, so you can just throw that cock anywhere. Sorry. So basically, you just free cast Cone of Cold. Remo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so if it's just like a point and click, then he just went to get a little flicky with it, and I think he missed his cone here.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Delcor, welcome in, brother. What do you mean, Dusty? The health bars are on the bottom? I know you can fucking see the health bars, but I wish you could see the full like number on the person that you were hitting. Can I get a link to this video so I can watch the first part? Yeah, I got you. Copy. Oh, of course. I appreciate you asking nicely. What a kind Twitch viewer you are. I'm getting fucking politics in my algorithm because I've been making fun of politics on stream lately. YouTube, please, I don't like politics. I don't do anything politics. I just play video games. I think he missed that. We have a shake off. Oh yeah, tanks have an ability literally called Shake It Off. So what Shake It Off does on a base level is it takes all of the damage that you've net taken in the last 4 seconds. So like I say net taken because if you take 1,000, get healed for 500, and then pop shake it off, you heal for 250 because that's half of the net, right? It's not total. It's after heals are calculated in the last 4 seconds. So, if you take 1,000 damage, then you shake it off for 500, and then you get healed for 500, you top back off. So, small differences with like usage of that. Shake it off can also take off a CC effect. So, with shake it off, you can go 2 routes with it. You get CC'd and you insta-pop shake it off to break the CC, or you get CC'd, you bait the burst, and then you pop shake it off on follow-up to heal off that big burst of damage. Couple different ways to go about it. Personally, I think if you're fighting a mage, you should honestly bait the freeze, let them shatter combo you, but reflect the shatter combo, like basically reflect an instance of damage to trip them, shake off the shatter damage, pop defensives, of course, so you would want an Indomitable Spirit into your shake it off, because Indomitable Spirit gives you 30% base health, maximum HP, not base health, 30% maximum HP, and then increases the healing that you take by 30% as well, so you're gonna like heal more. Reflect in there. Not playing New World patch? No. Oh god, no. No. Oh, speaking of the New World patch, hey, what up, Mama B? How are you? Wait, were you playing the New World patch? Someone said New World patch and I got frickin' Mama B rated. What up, gamers? You may notice I'm not on New World. Well, there's a reason for that, and it's because I'm addicted to ashes. So funny enough, AGS, I guess, may have tried to extend an unofficial olive branch or something, considering they added cat ears and put grit back on 300 con. And everyone was like, oh, Dusty, they put grit back on 300 con, wow. And the analogy that I used is that if I started a fire and then put it out, I wouldn't be heralded as a hero by my city and given medals and called a firefighter. I would be called an idiot for starting the fire in the first place. Give AGS the credit they're due, which is none. How's the PvP server? Were you playing that? I heard it was a whole lot of griefing. I was watching a little bit of it, but I'm not even gonna lie, everybody looked miserable because it was all just gathering being bis. They'll see carrying the Ashes directory. How to be the #1 streamer in a directory. Step 1, stream when the game's not available. This is when we make our demands, chat. They've got nowhere else to turn. PvP servers are going to be the exact way you would think. A whole lot of farming trees and farming lower players. Yeah, I mean, crazy how my prediction was that those who played the game like the entire first day would get so far ahead of everybody else that they would push everybody else off the server. But this is my thing, Mama B. I have a 2-tiered prediction for this. So, ooh, came here to flex 120-day streak. My God. My God. But, personally, here's what I think is going to happen. Everybody goes to play the PvP servers for a few days. But what that does is make your normal servers feel exorbitantly dead during those few days. So, casual players who aren't up to date on all of the happenings and the shenanigans, who just want to play on normal servers, are going to be like, oh, fuck, this feels like shit. And then they're going to leave. And then once people stagger back in from the PvP servers slowly, they're going to be like, oh, this feels dead. And then they're going to leave. And as people trickle back in, it's just going to be falling off a cliff. Burger Raid! What up, Autumn? How you doing tonight? I'm late, but don't tell them out. No, you were here. You were here. You were here the whole time. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't put messages through. Chat, what we are watching right now is a little bit of older footage. It's not too old. It's the end of phase 1. We are currently in phase 2 of the alpha for Ashes. It is a 1v1 tournament, so it's matched up by classes and stuff. So Ashes is currently up 5 days down 2 days for development. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, it's playable pretty much all day, unless I need to take it down for any dev stuff. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, it's down for just like large patch stuff since it is an alpha. And then once we hit May, we go into that live service schedule where it's that like 24/7 uptime or as close to. That's going to be the start of phase 3. After phase 3, we go to beta and then eventually into our launch. So I've been playing Ashes a lot. Phase 2 started in late January. It is late January. Late December, the one before this one. And I am very rapidly approaching 300 hours. I play a lot. And I miss it right now. This was basically end of November. Yeah, did they do like... So I wasn't there for the start of phase 2. Was there a major patch at the start of phase 2? Like in between phase 1 and phase 2? I could only assume there would be like a major implementation of something, right? At that point.
Get a big... He wanted to get a shot. He did get a shatter off. And the beam. All right, both arcane circles, both shells. Barricus stays in his arcane circle, like I said. Gabi runs out anyway to get...
Oh, dude, I still can't believe he missed that cone of cold. If he doesn't miss that cone of cold, he wins this right here. That still hurts my soul. Oh, dude.
Get a big... He wanted to get a shot. He did get a shatter off. And the beam. He's blinked out of the beam.
Forced him out of his...
That was a really good escape and turn. Like he almost won that.
That's okay. Okay, yeah.
Bro, if he hit that cone of cold, he just instantly wins that. Oh, I hope he doesn't lose this because of it.
I don't think Kiss thought that Gobi would be in his face that quick. That was really, he really got in his face. That was a really good one. Round 3.
Like, I'm kind of rooting for Barricus, but also Gobi could be the spoiler there because of that, like, that cone of cold. He's genuinely like the chosen one. Barricus is holding the circle. Oh, wait.
Circle that is very bad.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's just visual bug on my part. Never mind. Okay, his shell's already down. Barra hasn't shelled yet.
Okay. Barrel holding defenses. Okay, that's a beam versus beam. They're just trading it. I think he missed. Oh, no, he hit that? No?
Oh, man, that was just like that. Barricus.
Did he hit that cone of cold?
Gabi getting chased with a beam. Double beaming. They're just beaming each other. He rolls.
I don't know if he hit that cone.
He rolls for the top. He doesn't
Nah, he didn't.
Oh my god, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Nice.
Man, that was
just like that.
If I'm being honest, I don't remember what they added between the two. Fair.
Congratulations.
Would you say playing now is worth it or wait until May? I mean, so for me, like, I have no interest in playing New World or anything like that, so I'm in a really good spot to enjoy what I'm doing. The advantages to playing now would be that you get, you know, obviously in earlier, right? That's the immediate benefit.
Oh, and Tanner.
But a lot of the systems right now are at their base level and are becoming more and more complex as the game develops. So, like, getting in with these systems, especially the artisan systems, gathering, crafting, refining in a more basic spot will allow you to see the evolution of it. And if you're somebody like me,
I don't know how much health Tanner has.
I'm not, you know, crafting savant or anything like that. So,
go.
Yo, what up, Generic?
They're both looking.
You see you in the background. Wait, where are you? Which one are you? Oh, wait. Generic Games. Well, I guess that makes sense. I saw you too. But yeah, so advantages of playing now, in my opinion, other than the obvious, like, get in sooner. Learning the systems on a more like baseline level. Population density is going to vary right now. Like at max server pop, which is 6K for the Riverlands, it's going to be more dense than the actual world will be when everything's in at a 10K pop. But like with that being said, you really get to interact with a lot of these systems and like that intertwinement within the systems on a very base level. You get to play with a lot of people who are very, very dedicated to the game. The devs are also very dedicated to the game, very communicative with their community, and they actively play the game too, which in my opinion is super cool. It's a really cool community to be a part of. The dev team, the community itself is super passionate about the game. So for me, you know, personally, I'm getting a lot of worth out of it. But you also have to realize that it's a systems test. It's not meant to be a full game. It's not meant to have everything balanced. Like, things are going to be balanced I said devs 3 times and I summoned this motherfucker. It's not meant to be balanced. It's not like, you know, balance is going to be like late game shit, right? When we actually go up to like 50 cap and stuff, that's when the balance comes. Right now, we are testing the base game and like the systems that are in, from combat to, you know, crafting to questing, and providing feedback like on those points to hopefully make them better when the full game does come about. So going into that kind of like with your expectations that you're going to run into some bugs, you're going to run into some imbalance, like egregious things will be addressed, but like balance and polish of the game is in like the beta phases. Now, with that being said, if it's something where you're like, oh shit, I kind of want to check it out, Intrepid offers 90 days with no hours limit where you can buy the alpha. And if you're not happy with the state of the game, you want to wait until it's more polished closer to launch, because not everybody's tested something in this state before because it is early, right? Or you just don't like the core systems of the game. You have 90 days, 9-0, with, again, no hours limit, where you can grab the alpha, check it out very thoroughly, and if you don't like it, you open a ticket for a refund through their website, and within 90 days, you get your money back. And you just wait till the game launches and play it when it's in a better state. So I think that is probably like the safest early access that I have ever heard of from a consumer standpoint, where if you're not sold on it after playing it for a good amount of time, by the way, you don't have to rush. You don't have to take a week off work to get your money's worth. Like, that 110 gets you access for 2 to 3 years of the development. Like, up until launch, you are in the development. And then on launch, you get 1 month of game time, $15 in the in-game store. So, in my opinion, I've got my worth from it already. I'm almost 300 hours in to phase 2, and I'm fucking hooked, and I haven't even like scratched the surface of what there is to do. And again, the systems aren't even finished. So,
Tanner, he doesn't shell inside of his.
This guy has been racing me with all his fancy schmancy mounts while I gather info. So I have said, hold on, I've said on record, the next mount that Steven gives me, hoping there is one, I'm hoping I've been a good soldier. The next mount that Steven gives me, I'm going to ask him if he can accidentally give me a couple more so I can do marble shoutcasts for people on the server and give away a couple. I think that would be very cool. So I'm gonna see if I can work my magic so I can also give away a couple to random people that are deserving. I would love to start spreading the word of the Snorse and other various mounts. And let me tell you, the word of the Snorse is a fucking curse too. That shit moves at like 92% move speed. Y'all know how like Gator mount, very fast. Snorse mount, no fast. I had only the Snorse. Don't clap. Fuck your clapping. I had only the Snorse for like a week. I'm pretty sure he gave me the Snorse and then laughed at me every time I tried to commute somewhere. Because not only was it the slowest mount in the game, but it also had like 600 health and no armor. A mob looking at it would kill it. We raced against a Tide Snapper, which is 90. Didn't I lose? Or was it like right there? Yeah, it was not fucking fast. That 90 days refund, no hours limit's really good. This will make me thinking about jumping in. Seeing the development and changes so fun in games. That's been one of the things for me that has really hooked me. So I hopped in a little bit into the start of phase 2, like I mentioned. I had access before that, and I just wasn't like, you know, entirely sold. New World was going well for me at the time. I was still having fun with New World. And the more and more I saw with like recent stuff about Ashes, the more it hooked me to the point of like, all right, I got access. I'll hop in and try, right? Bro, I say this, no bullshit. 2 mob pulls into leveling, I was hooked. And I was like, well, New World's done for me. It's been so fun. And there have already been so many bug fixes, so many changes, like so many things coming about. I think this patch that we're going to be getting when this downtime ends is actually going to include a desert pass, rumor has it. So we'll probably have some good exploring to do once we get some big patch notes up. That's going to be, again, well, actually, like, not that long now. It's like a day and a half now, guys. We're coping, but we're almost there. We're almost there. We're up tremendous. But yeah, it's really nice to see the world evolving, developing, like, see things changing. This is an arena. Who the frick does arenas? You're done dealing with idiots and stupid people? No, you're not. Welcome to twitch.tv/DustyY. You've simply reached the final boss, brother. The desert update's the 31st. Well, twist my nipples and slap me across the face. I guess I'm wrong. Back to the mage fights.
Arcane Circle. Okay, he's waiting. He's waiting.
Distance.
What is? I don't understand this fucking Arcane Circle from you guys. This diabolical, devious work, but it's okay.
The arenas and ashes.
He's peeking.
It's all open world right now.
Arcane Circle a little bit.
Like uninstanced. It's a community sandbox.
Big shout out Barricades if Tanner gets it off.
So unlike New World, where everything is just like fully instanced up, right? And there's no actual world interaction. It's yeah, it's all open world stuff at the moment.
Big W, Tanner, are you in the call?
No, there will be more developed, of course, but it's still in alpha phase 2. So this is from alpha phase 1. Envy coming in with a 13 months at D3. Fucking cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Ni hao to you, sir. How are you?
Everybody else.
How have you been? You've been freaking quiet lately.
About to run
We've missed you.
Left and right, or
you must come join us.
Undefeated through this whole
Let me know when there's a arena. I'll come play with you.
After that,
oh, I don't want you to come play with me.
Going to jump in and do the exact same thing.
All right, you guys got it. Let's start it out right here. Can we get silent
kidding. I'm kidding.
If you guys want to know the order one more time, are we going in the order of like
sick recently? Oh God.
And then he's playing desert.
Dead in bed most of the time.
Left, right, left, right.
Well, shit. I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Okay, so
you want these bananas?
And Willow.
Surely someone's got a multicolor banana.
Willow,
wait.
And then Tanner, and then Kazan, and then Sun.
Douglas.
Are from both, and you guys can begin doing.
I just stomped on the floor and yelled to Doug in the basement. I don't know if he can hear me or not, but.
All right. Bar double.
Hey, type in chat. Someone wants to see your banana.
Double mock.
Oh wow.
Ooh, and a good mesmerizing right away. He's in mesmerizing.
Wow.
I just yelled through. I just yelled through the floor to Douglas.
Yeah. That's right. You have to. Any discording staggers?
I think he has a multicolored banana.
Putting hands on Willow right now. We're staying with it.
I don't know where my brother is. There he is. Banana needs nuts. I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
He's already back there. Will.
That's so funny.
He knows what he's doing. He's been in his place.
The communication is unreal. I got a mod in the basement. Yeah. I mean, chat, I want you to know I just stamped my foot on the floor and yelled, and I got a mod in chat, please. This fucking channel. Yeah, that banana is sick. Was thinking about getting alpha access. How's the combat feel? Oh, dude, the combat feels amazing. First things first, guys. I will shamelessly plug real quick. If you guys are thinking about getting access, no, you want to know the craziest thing? He owns the house that I'm in, and I pay him monthly to be here. Yeah, which one of us is getting scammed? Which one of us is getting... No, I'm actually getting a great deal. I can show you my VOD, though. But yeah, honestly, bro, the combat feels amazing. Yo, what up, Crit? In my opinion, the combat feels better than it should. It's really good momentum-based movement as well. So it's like fast-paced, really good movement, very responsive, no input delay. You can B-hop from like your dodge roll. So you can dodge roll into a jump into toe tap B-hops to carry your momentum. Every class has a melee and a ranged weapon. And the weapon customization is great because every single weapon comes in a physical and a spell variant. So, like, you can be a mage that's using, like, a wand as your ranged and then a spell sword as your melee, and you can swap between those based on, you know, the situation and shit. Is that harder PvE content is still open world that makes you most happy? Community running the content, I guess. It's like chess runs in New World, but it's actually killing it in the zones and not just chess, I guess. I mean, so for me, it's like, it's not specifically the harder PvE content in open world. Autumn, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Like, it's not the harder PvE content in open world for me. I like harder PvE content, whether it's open world or instance, right? I just think it has to like fit the pacing of the game. And for me, what stands out is that like the difficulty of the content that you're doing scales very well with the reward possibility of the content that you're doing. Like the calculated risk of like if you're in a populated area, having to fight over mobs, having to potentially flag, anything like that, right? I think that overall it's a lot more than just the raw difficulty of the PvE content that makes it engaging. Yo, Stealth, appreciate the follow, welcome. It's more than just like the raw difficulty of anything, right? Because even when I'm doing easier content, I'm AoE pulling, and so it's not necessarily the hardest content, but it's still fun to do because of the reward scaling that you get, right? And then with the difficulty of the fight still being like relatively even, there's a chance of dying with overpulls. Even easy fights are going to be relatively long with, you know, a group that's not just super over leveled for it. So I think across the board, it's the engagement of the content overall. And I think the fact that it plays so well into the community sandbox feel as a game holistically makes all of the content, from actively participating in combat to interacting with the things in a town or doing caravans or just running place to place. I think all of those things feel very engaging. And it's really weird to say that just running place to place on a map can feel engaging. But once you start caring about crafting, gathering, like stopping for little mob grinds on the way, like you can find so much to do just on a run place to place, which is nuts to me. It's a very cool mix of locked in and kind of chilling at the same time. But any of my New World guys that are coming in that are thinking about doing Ashes at any point, make sure you do !Ashes, by the way, when you make your account on the website. It's my affiliate code, and they have a content creator program that's starting up. So surely the more people we get using that, the higher odds I have of getting accepted into their content creator program, hopefully, because they'll see we have a really good supportive community over here. And then 15% of all of your purchases get kicked back to me as in-game currency, so I can get all of that drippy drip. So if you guys want to support the stream when you do come over, make sure you hit !Ashes.
Yeah. He knows what he's doing. Yep. He's been in this place many times. He's arguably the best cleric in the world right now.
Yeah. I mean, he
cleric
is the best cleric in the world.
Yeah.
They haven't seen Kando yet
in this tournament.
Okay, Silence Mana is getting worse though. Granted, we have a lot of mana return on a Bard. I say we because I actually leveled one up and I love it. Oh, good. Mesmerizing into what I imagine is a marionette after he does the big damage. No, he's going right back into damage. I love that he knows about the Discord and facing the other direction. A lot of Bards don't know that. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Oh God! Oh my God!
Judgment.
Yeah, every time he's lining up one of these.
Oh, is he dead? Oh, that was close.
Yo, wait a minute.
Good burst heals. Jesus Christ.
Really close. Oh my God.
That was a lot of burst. But I think like Bard burst is so replicatable, right?
Silence about the same here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just stacking his.
Nah, I don't know. Willow, why it looked dangerous for Willow?
He's stacking his resonate.
Here's the burst window. There it is. There it is. That's
There's
it.
the window right there.
Oh, nope. He heals up too quick. And he's going to run out of mana first. He's going to run out of mana
So
first.
why didn't that one burst as hard? I mean, that was still a couple thousand.
Healing himself back up.
But I feel like that wasn't the burst. I mean, I guess you're fishing for a crit, right?
I mean, and this is
so
gonna
basically
be the game, right, with
the
clerics
big combo that Bards are playing around. They're building their. Let's see where to go. They're building their resonate weapon, which I'm pretty sure is this one because this is one that keeps ticking up. And then that resonate weapon is going to give them more damage on their finishers. And so they're trying to build that up to 10 stacks and then drop that on somebody and burst.
Single time.
And I've seen it literally one-shot people.
I mean, and this is going to be the game, right, with clerics, because their heals are just so devastating.
Is that the resonate buff?
I think right now, if you're hit, look how much mana. Silent got all, like 30% of his mana back instantly.
Yeah, their mana is actually pretty comparable. Like
I feel like Willow just healed through the burst super easily, though.
And he's not running pensive. There's no reason for him to be running anything that's going to give him mana back really at all.
Yeah.
He's not running Hymn of the Mind. He's not going to run
Okay,
pensive.
yeah, I think that is the resonate.
What gave him that much mana? Maybe he
that makes
potted
sense.
too. We're allowing
9,
right?
10 after this.
Oh, he's still getting it right now too.
It's genuinely just
he's
one more spell to 10.
It
Oh,
looks,
yeah,
it
yeah.
feels like
Okay,
the thing is,
so
it
it
feels like
discharge
Silent has
stacks
this under
there. Yep,
control.
that makes
like
sense.
He's not panicking at all. We got a little bit of damage coming from Willow finally though, but he has to be careful because
this just seems like
I don't think
a
I don't think
You're fishing for the wand
yeah, it's a
finisher and the
very
extended finisher
repetitive
proc.
and rhythmic duel at this moment. I think that if Willow is going to be able to survive this
BMUC.
war of attrition, he's going to need to figure out a way to break
So
out of this
is it
cycle.
specifically wand?
Yeah.
Why is he turning away here? Is there tech with him facing away?
Rhythmic duel at this moment. I think that if Willow is going to be able to survive this
The wand
war of
finisher's
attrition,
a
he's going to need to
channel.
figure out a way to break
I don't think
out of
Silent
this
is even
cycle.
Oh. So with the wand finisher being a channel, does your resonate empower the entire channel duration or just the first tick? Hold on. My ears are perking up. All of it. He faces away to time the hit with the wand proc. Like he gets the combo ready and then the bell. Okay, so he faces away to not attack and then just tries to get the wand proc, like gets his combo ready and then the last hit he's going fishing for the proc. Watch the purple notes fly when he faces away.
Running. Yeah, he's going to.
I mean,
mana.
Cycle's
He
just
PIs
going
himself.
in for the 10 stacks of resonance and going down for another burst.
Ooh,
Okay, so that was the finisher. That
Yeah,
little
I know.
purple
Going
beamy
in
channel.
for the 10 competitive
Oh,
and
oh,
rhythmic duel at this
Okay,
moment.
so
I
he
think that if
goes
Willow is going to be
and
able to
hits,
survive this war of
chains.
attrition, he's
Mesmerizing.
going to need to figure out a way to break
I don't think
out of
Silent
this
is
cycle.
even running. Yeah, he's going to.
I mean,
mana.
Cycle's
He
just
Yeah,
PIs
whistle
himself.
at
going in for the 10 stacks of resonance and going down for another burst.
Ooh, if I was Silent, I would have waited to do that at Alacrity.
Crit,
until I
thank
had
you
my
for the 3-day
res
streak.
stacks.
I
I'm just winning
appreciate you.
ham on him right now.
He
Defense
had
weapon
full
stacks.
res stacks. I
No, he
think
only had
that
2
he,
just now when he Alacrity'd.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. He's 3 now.
4, yeah.
Alacrity be off cooldown by the time he goes to gain Alacrity's 20-second cooldown, 25
He's
second
full
cooldown, so
healed,
he should
though.
be able to. Alacrity gives you 25% in casting.
I think Silent's about to run out of mana. I don't know what Willow's
It's up to
at,
10.
but
Is he running pensive? I don't
if they
think
run
so.
out at the same time, it favors Silence. Oh my god, wait, he can mana battery, can't he?
Alacrity going up.
now.
Can he just like instantaneously mana battery based on his song system effectiveness?
I'm worried here.
Oh,
I'm worried
Oh,
here.
what the fuck?
Oh my god. I think,
Oh, I'm worried here.
Oh shit.
I'm worried here.
Oh
I'm
fuck.
worried here if I'm
oh my god. I think,
Oh,
What the fuck? And that was just from left click?
I'm worried.
Yeah, because that's the finisher, right? That's the beam that you're looking at. So he dumps his stacks on that beam.
Worried here.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Worried here if I'm
oh my god. I think,
and Silio the
man.
first one.
Great
Hey,
freaking
yo,
win.
Finish with a Dark Lullaby.
hey,
What's Dark
hey,
Lullaby
good
gonna do?
fucking
just wait.
Does it do damage during the charge up?
Oh my god.
Because I see he has like that active cast bar. Is that just kind of like an AoE damage pulse? Shit ton of build up, but the actual damage is just a buff left click. Yeah, because you're doing that like ramp with all of your spells in between your combos, right? So are you trying to get chip damage with your spells, or are you just debuffing like crazy? I see that Willow has like 5 debuffs on him. So is it all about the debuff? Like into that? Can either be AoE or single target, depending on which one he took. Probably single target. Okay. Okay. So it's just like a little damage during the channel itself. Noted.
I'm worried here if I'm
oh my god.
All in a burst, no chip
and
damage.
Silio
Okay,
the
got it.
First one.
Great
Hey,
freaking
yo,
win
Yeah.
right there.
That was good burst.
Hey, good fucking hit, boy.
Just waiting
Oh,
waiting for
yeah.
those windows to line up.
Yeah, okay. And
Yeah, you played that really
3,
patiently.
2,
Just chipping
1.
work against
Let
clerics.
it rip.
How long can you survive? How long can you survive? I mean, honestly, I feel like cleric has really good anti-burst because of their like that big charge, right? They can precast that, take a burst, and then just insta trade the burst. I feel like they can almost bait burst with that. Alex E-Girl is a fucking crazy name. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. R.I.P. Ethereum. Holy shit. My lord. R.I.P. from Drewski. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, what up, Nick at Night? The deliverance charge, one of the multiple arms.
Ooh. I'm worried.
Which one?
I'm worried.
Are we talking the finisher or what?
I'm worried.
Also, hi Strange over on YouTube. Mage deletes everyone so quick except Cleric. Mage best burst, you think? Have we seen Mage Bard in this yet, chat? I don't think we've seen Mage Bard in this, no?
I'm worried if I'm so.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I got so distracted by Alex E-Girl just being a random name that I forgot what I was even bitching about. Oh, Clerics could pre-charge. We got 2 to 3, so I was curious which one. Looks like he was using the Divine Flare. Oh, the one that Kando uses. I haven't leveled a Cleric yet. I've only leveled my tank so far. I plan to level every class so I can actually answer questions like this. But Kando says that he has like a large charge heal. Heals more the longer he charges it, and then he can also cast short heals in between that. You haven't, but you will, and it's disgusting. Word. From the videos I've been watching, Mage seems to be king of damage. Interesting. Deliverance. I think Kando also said there was a bug with that one, if I remember correctly. He was talking about how... Oh, hi Kando. Deliverance. Okay, Biss. Is that the one that you were saying was bugged that was supposed to charge to like 1,000% and was only charging to 500% or something like that? Did you ever get a report in on that? Also, by the way, hi everyone. If you're new to chat, my name's Dusty. I stream every single day. Today is day 571 in a row. I don't always wear cat ears, but for 50,000 channel points, I will for the day. We got to redeem on this at the start of stream, so I'm trapped in this body today. But I've been over on Ashes now for, God, feels like forever, but I think about a month. I am in that time about 300 hours deep, and I plan to get way deeper. It's not very frequently in my life I get very deep, so we're gonna go as much as we can. I come over from New World where I had 7,000 hours over the last 3 years, and I don't know how I did it, but I did it, and I'm super happy to be here. So, make sure you guys tune in every day. I go live at 2 p.m. EST usually, but I had a dentist appointment and a haircut today. So, all of the necessities. And then I came home and streamed anyways. So, every spell almost is a big old nuke and they stack status effects that give them more damage. Yeah, most of the mage duels that I've seen just seem to be so, facilitated on their shatter combos. Like, I'm trying to think of outplays for everything from the tank perspective. And I don't know, I feel like fighting a mage, the biggest thing I'd be worried about is a shatter combo. I was talking about this earlier, but fucking scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. Yo, Dwarf, thank you for the 4 months, brother. I appreciate you. Oh my God, that shit was loud. Holy fuck. Scared my Jesus. But yeah, so I was talking about like as a tank, trying to think of like outplays for everything. And as a tank against a mage, I would bait the freeze, reflect like any instance of damage post freeze to try to interrupt the shatter combo, shake it off post shatter combo to recoup the damage with Indom Spirit up, and then just turn post shatter combo, try to force their blink out if they haven't blinked. And then once they force blink, I can grapple them and I have stamina advantage because they have to roll away first. I have to do 0 iframes during that. I gotta reflect off to hopefully reflect a big instance of damage for a positive HP trade. I can Indom up to have an HP advantage. I can shake it off to heal more than, they're going to be doing to me pretty much with that trade. Between the HP gain from Indom and the self-heal. I think that's probably how I'd play that. How would I play against this Bard shit? Oh no, it's kind of scary.
It seems kind of scary. Maybe reflect the beam. Trying to see what I can do to survive that initial engage where we're targeted. Shit, Kando. I don't know. Kando got blown up last night. Somebody ran up on us in a lawless zone last night while we were farming. And I ran into a weird thing. I wouldn't necessarily call it a bug per se, but a weird interaction. When you're in a lawless zone and you have the settings on to prevent like force flag PvP grief, you still have to alt F and force flag to like heal people, right? As a tank, I didn't have to alt F to be healed or anything, but people like rolled up on us while we were farming. And despite being force flagged, you still have to alt F to hit people when you have those settings on, which was a really weird thing because my group got rolled up on and I tried to like turn and target stuff and I just kept getting an invalid target thing. And that fucked with me. So we all ended up dying. We discussed it after and figured out that it was my settings with like the, you know, the require force PvP stuff. And I feel like those settings just shouldn't apply when you're in a lawless zone when it's like auto force PvP anyways. That's something I know they want to fix. Oh, that's so good to hear. Yeah, I feel like you would just have like a lawless zone force flag override those settings and then that would be BIS. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday. Yeah, did it happen yesterday? I think it was yesterday or the day before. But I was talking about it and I was like, why the fuck do I need to opt in an already like opt-in PvP area? But it's okay. We have the knowledge now, and if they're able to fix it at some point, I think that would be a very nice quality of life to those lawless areas that make it a little less confusing too. Precasting all the time, then click escape key to cancel. Is escape key the only way to cancel a cast? Or is there a stop cast button? We can put a caravan out and I'll let you die a few times. Yo, we do need to do, well, so when you were gone, Mr. Wood, when you fucking disappeared on us mysteriously, we did guild caravans. We had like a good group of people for caravans. I'm just saying. And we could always put them out and do fight nights. I think you can bind one. Is there a dedicated stop cast bind? Can you jump while you're casting or can you just jump to stop? No, you can jump while you're casting, right? Or no? I feel like everything but mage is going to be obsolete in terms of mage combos. I don't know. I mean, it depends on like what really ends up coming through from other crosses, right? Like mage is probably going to be really good. Like I would assume status effect damage, but I almost feel like there's going to be something else that's like more conducive to higher burst. Like I see mage being like glass cannon, but like burn down like heavy ramp ticky type damage, right? I don't know, like shatter combos, good burst, but other than that, I'm just seeing a lot of like throughput. Rogue mage for peekaboo burst. I'm going rogue, not rogue tank, but tank rogue. That's gonna be my cross. Like I just play tank everywhere, and I'm hoping, I talked about this a lot, but I'm hoping from the PvE standpoint, some of my defensives like Indomitable Spirit and stuff end up gaining evasion rating. I am a fucking evasion rating simp in Ashes because we don't have a parry and we don't have a full block that mitigates the entire instance of damage. So like evasion rating is our one way to truly dodge damage and force a miss, other than iframing of course. But I really fuck with evasion rating. Evasion tanking I feel like is always so fun too. It keeps it a little spicy, because evasion tanking, it's like you can do content that's way harder than your gear allows very smoothly, unless you get bad RNG and you get hit 5 times in a row, and then you die. And I'm kind of okay with that personally. Block, I think stop cast too. Okay, you can jump. Okay, I'm so used to like jumping to stop cast from WoW and stuff. Block stop casting isn't bad though. Depends on what you have your block on. I have my attack on my top thumb mouse button, and then I have my block on my like bottom one. So that'd be fine.
It would just take getting used to. Rogue plus elemental combos is gonna sting. I could almost see Rogue Fighter too. Low key, like Rogue Fighter or Fighter Rogue, stealth in and then just eat ass. Like get 1 CC off and then just go into that like double melee scaling combo. I hope Rogue has a good amount of like poisons and bleeds. I know it's kind of like a lot of people hate playing against it. But like rogues with true just like CCs, poisons, and bleeds kind of go crazy. Instead of just that stay out there and like trade hits rogue. Mage Ranger's an interesting one. I can't imagine how it'd play out other than mini hunts and some traps dropping, some extra mobility and slipperiness, more range on spells. I mean, what could you have? I almost feel like Mage Ranger. Fucking elemental arrows that augment your abilities. I don't really know like what you would pull from that necessarily. Traps could be really good for facilitating freeze combos. Like if you chill somebody into a freeze, shatter, trap to follow up the freeze, or you like low key, if you pulled a trap, you could freeze combo, drop the trap before you shatter the freeze. So that way the freeze is shattered. They're still trapped, and then you have a reposition while they're in the trap. That could kind of be stinky. I don't know how CC Purge would work with that either, but like, I'm pretty sure even Shake It Off, which is like our CC rip, only takes off 1 instance. I'm pretty sure. That's kind of weird to think about. Fighter Ranger could be pretty good as well, depending on what you get from Ranger. Yeah. Fighter Ranger could be intriguing. I don't know. I think everything has the potential to be intriguing, though. I think there are a lot of crosses that break down to, like, player preference and creativity. I feel like it's going to be a lot of emergent behavior across the board, right? Or just, like, emergent gameplay, whatever you want to call it. Could be pretty good as well, depending... Oh, I just read that. Yeah, like, I can think of so many tank combos that I'm excited to run as well.
First one.
Great freaking window right there.
Fighter Rogue, a fighter with poison.
Just waiting.
Yeah, you just go like dual wield.
Windows to line up and getting the RNG.
I'm still convinced that Steven showed us the entire dual wield architecture on his stream, and not just double daggers.
And
He showed us his dev console and fucked up.
2, 1, let it rip.
They're not gonna let him show the dev console on stream anymore if I keep talking about it, but
saves his mocks. I like it.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just getting full dual wield with every weapon.
Straight into maddening dance. Maddening dance is a big deal because it purges. So he purges something off Willow. We don't know what it is.
Is it just a random purge?
Looks like Willow no longer.
Marionette, he sleeps. 10-second sleep. Runs in. He won't lullaby. He might not be running lullaby to get to sleep off that. He can run into another.
Willow's actually doing good damage.
So he's not going to.
Oh,
big demo. Willow's mesmerizing now. There's the mesmerizing and then the dark lullaby afterwards.
Oh god.
That was close.
Getting well below 1,500 health.
Yeah.
So he basically waits for a big proc. He's gonna wait for a big
he can't
proc.
run into another mesmerizing dance though. He's not
Get the big proc channel. Gap close.
going to. Big demo. Willow's
Into what's mesmerizing dance do? Oh wait, that's the is that the chains? No. What's mesmerizing do? Wood. You're on. We know what Dark Lullaby does at this point, but removes buffs. Ooh, it purges. Oh, interesting. Believe it's an in cap. Okay, so it's kind of like a soft CC, just to set up Dark Lullaby tick and interrupt heals. Mes Dance is an in cap. Okay, cool. In cap if not staggered, stun if staggered. Oh, that fucks. Okay. Do you have a stagger force as well? Okay, so he gets his proc, goes in Mez for the in cap into Dark Lullaby. I'm assuming just more left clicks during Lullaby.
There's the mesmerizing and then the dark lullaby afterwards. Ooh, that was close.
Getting well below 1,500
that was close.
health.
Yeah. That was really close.
Wow.
Oh, I wonder why he didn't discord this before the lullaby.
Going into condemn.
Change of
CC
restraint.
breaks again.
Ooh, I love the chain sound they made.
So he's literally just sitting
You got
and
the
building
marionette.
around this entire combo.
Anthem of Alacrity.
Yeah, Silence will be
Wombo
building
combo
up
here,
stacks here. He's
here,
got his
yep,
10
he's got his
stacks,
stacks.
Menacing Melody
Okay.
building.
There's a
Oh,
wombo combo from
huge
Silent.
crit.
The wombo combo goes in. Oh, you almost had him. It wasn't quite enough.
Jesus
That
Christ.
was a great crit.
And the full
Jesus
heal up
Christ.
is crazy.
You know,
That's
talking
what
about
I'm
showing
saying.
the
I feel like
threat that you can put
he
down.
I feel like Silent alacrities that, and he dubs it with it.
Cool part is Lullaby does take the enemy out of
he's
in-cap.
pumping right now. Big damage here.
I mean, it's
Does
the
or doesn't?
massive CC windows that
Yeah,
he's got
it's huge.
available.
Random
here just to be able
question,
to
can you say
prepare
Warrior?
So much for such
we have
targeted
three
Warrior?
huge CCs from the mage that you can do. Here's
What
one,
about it?
that's Marionette for 10 seconds. Into his PI, alacrity for 25%. Into Discordance for the stagger. Menacing Melody. If he Dark Lullaby's coming up here soon too.
9
After the
stacks.
stagger up, he
Oh
Dark.
my god.
Yep.
This
Just
could be-
mesmerizing the purge.
Oh my
I struggle to say that. I struggle to say
Oh, so
apparently
close.
milk and
So
popcorn
close.
are things that I say weird.
His mana's good and low too.
He's silenced.
He can't pensive for
Silence
mana now.
finally
that I know
down
that.
from.
There's pensive for his mana. He can't.
That's
pensive. He's back
those
in
are
the fight.
like
Finally able to
two
recover
things.
a little bit.
Lullaby
made a
doesn't
magic
take
shot
enemy out of the
Walking into
in-cap?
that divine
Oh,
flare. If you look at
wait.
the silence from
Lullaby doesn't take the enemy out of the in-cap? How long does the in-cap last then? The fuck? Why does that not break in-cap? 10... Wood. Are you jerking off the Bard designer? How the fuck is that a 10-second in-cap that's not broken? Any other damage will break, but not Lully. Right, but what you're telling me is I can fucking Harry Potter somebody. I can gap close. I can fucking Mez dance, Dark Lullaby, and then go for 10 seconds. And Dark Lullaby will just tick them for 10 seconds in a 1v1? Is that what you're fucking telling me? Nah, this is ridiculous. My chair just squeaked. Change that shit. Damn, what's wrong with my chair, dog? Hermie, you okay? My ass getting fat, dog. Oh my god. No more Taco Bell for me. When I solo heal groups, people do that to me to wipe groups. I've heard of that happening lately, actually. Sleeping healers in groups, so that way the group wipes. I've heard of that happening a lot. And for that reason, I've been trying to go to more like grief-proof leveling spots, especially for my power leveling tech. I have hiccups. Mage Rogue. Oh god. Gorilla Tonar Bard Fighter. Listen, melee stabs could be cool as shit. I'm just saying. That was something I always wanted in New World. But I also wanted balloon animal weapons in New World, and they never gave that to me. But they put in cat ears, which is weird. Because I'm the only streamer in the directory to ever wear cat ears, so... Who knows? Who knows, boys? It's very strange. Very strange. But yeah, no, I've heard a lot about that griefing lately. That's crazy. A 10-second in-cap as long as you don't damage them. What the fuck?
from Willow.
Yeah.
It's got to
delete that clip and ban Nin. Delete that clip and ban
He's
Nin.
running pensive and he's running him. Him of the Mind is not that good, but it does good.
AoE in cap? Yeah, Bard's fine.
There we go. So
Bard's
he's back to
fucking
1100 mana, about the
balanced.
same, sitting there.
What
He
the
needs to heal up
fuck?
himself a little bit. I don't see,
Why don't
he
you
doesn't
just
have
give him
anything else, but he
Steven's
only has
flying
two,
as well?
Whatever they're called, jests and
the fuck?
lullaby, lovely lullaby. Which I actually haven't seen him do lovely lullaby yet. Oh, he's
that
coming
was the
in
window
to
right there. That's where. Oh my god, he had him.
Wait, no, it's
right
here,
here. Right here.
Oh, and
What
it's
the
gotta
fuck
be
is
so
that
heartbreaking to be back to
bullshit?
Full health right away, dog.
Yep.
It's
yep.
got to be so heartbreaking.
But he did great. Like Silence did a great job with those windows.
Absolutely.
It just Willow was able to pull it off.
Willow.
Now Willow's got to be
Trapped in a
careful.
marionette.
Nah, he's got
PI from
10
Silent.
stacks again.
Can't be forced out here.
Dude, it's just so
10 stacks might be it.
replicatable. Nah, he didn't get a proc.
Silent, pull back a little bit. Oh, I thought he was gonna go. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
He's got to get out of that divine flare. He cannot afford to.
And
be
then he got a
silenced
proc
again,
that
especially
wasn't
with
resonated.
Willow's really close to We're getting goddamn close to it. I can't see how much is that, but it's got to be low.
Chaos
very,
Mez,
very
5
low.
stacks.
I wonder what
I mean,
Willow's
having
game
this
This is
plan
it.
on your health
And
Lullaby?
This many times.
Notice-
He's been coming at a
Half
massive amount
HP.
of healing to be able to stay in the
Down to
zone.
2.
Dude, the lullaby on top
A
of that
second
is so
tick.
because the only way to get lullaby sleep off is if they're already sleeped.
Yeah, it gets down to
I mean,
900
or in
on
caps.
that last burst window too.
I mean, do you think like the Willow's just playing completely defensive?
Yo, what up, Stayford?
I don't see what
Definitely
Willow's
is.
trying to say. You know, if he wants to win,
Recall them
he's gonna
saying Bard
have
was
to
the most
play
fleshed out class.
offensively,
They want to
and
go
I
to the
feel like
classes to
Willow's
that
been very
point. Oh,
defensive,
that's cool.
with what Silence has been.
I don't
up
know
to.
what they can do with
I
other
think- I feel
classes
like
to
he's
really
waiting
give it
for
that
Simon's
level of
mana to
depth.
run out, but
I have a suggestion for tank. Just let us one shot somebody that's tripped. 10-second cooldown. I'll be here all week.
Silence never going to run out of a good Bard's never going to run out of mana really because he's running
He's running out of mana
pensive.
before he is. Yeah,
He's running
100%.
pensive and my harm now. I at first I said it because I didn't know he was running pensive. I didn't see
When
it.
was the
'Cause
tourney?
he's not
End
using
of,
it until the very end.
phase
Right
1.
Now he doesn't have it going.
Yep.
He was being lullabied and
There he is.
didn't
Now
wake
he's-
up.
Now he's doing pensive,
Fair.
so now his mana will start coming, and he's hemming for more mana. There's just 2 mana.
Bard's the most balanced. I mean, I also think balance
this
is
is
going to
not
look
looking
really
for more
wonky until we're actually
opinion.
level 50 and have
I don't know
endgame
what
gear
Willow
and
can do
endgame
to be
ability
more
trees and
offensive, because
endgame
He really needs to do something.
everything.
Can't get that mana back either.
Kamikaze pets for summoner. When they explode, they can either do damage or get the group an AoE heal.
Silence with
Oh,
that divine
dude.
flare.
I
And
hope
now the
sack
big
summoner
leader
is a
will
thing.
want
Damage and
silence.
dark lullaby. That's a wrap. Come on, that's a wrap. Oh, he's so close every time.
But yeah,
I know,
sack
it's like
summoning
he's
is really
preying on
fun.
RNG gods to just
I played a
give him
lot
enough
of summoners in ARPGs,
Well,
and
it-
being
it's
able
gonna
to
hit the
sack
point
your
where Willow
minions
has
and
to
make
be
that
tapped
like
on mana
active
completely.
trade
He
of
does have
minion
less of- he does
numbers
have
for
weapon
burst
kills,
damage.
follow through.
Really cool trade-off, especially for
around
PvP
400
viability.
which is
You get somebody
good.
set up in a CC or like a minion
Now,
wall, and then
Willow,
you just start
smart,
sacking
runs
minions and just
away.
pop, 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 pop around them.
First time I've seen him do that. I was wondering why.
Yeah, I definitely think that's a really cool setup for summons. Some summon builds that are sack-based builds also have like a minion
lower?
rebirth mechanic worked into their sacrifices.
Mana. This is it.
I don't know the viability of that here or what they plan to have their summons. Oh my god.
What is that heal? What is that heal? The full
That's a
heal.
crit heal.
The
Oh,
lay
that's
on hands.
nuts.
Oh, okay.
That was a big heal. That was large.
No, I mean that's what I mean. You have
Silence
that
not a
gear, and then
mana.
you're just gonna freaking crit
Wait,
like that.
oh.
I mean, that's like a
Absolutely.
saving grace.
Dude.
Oh my god,
It's the absolute punishment.
Jesus
and Willow's
fucking
just unwilling
Christ.
to give up.
That burst is
going
unreal,
down.
Decide, I know that I'm 500 health,
That's
but I'm going
gotta
to pop back
be
up
like
to
a
41.
3,500 damage
Absolutely.
burst.
So
I
I'm
can
back up
sit
to his
here
mana.
all
bro.
That's
day.
so
You know,
nuts.
The thing is,
absolutely
Silence got
perfect silence if
1,200
you wanna
mana
take me down.
already.
Exactly. No,
Bruh.
Silent doesn't have to play perfect. Willow has to play
Bruh.
perfect now.
Yo, what up, Sir
Silent
Child?
has unlimited mana, bro, and Willow can't. All he can do is auto at this point.
Bard 1
And
resident
Full resistance
weapon
stacks.
pre-wand
Full
nerf.
resistance stacks. Did you see that damage on the resident?
Oh, they nerfed wand already? It'll be adjusted, but it's nasty.
Silence
Oh,
rely on is a crit.
balance right now is the least of my concerns, personally. I think, like, very openly, anybody that's worrying about balance when the max level is not even the max level needs to realize that achieving balance in this state would it mean that anytime they add new abilities, anytime that new gear, gear power curves are achieved, that's going to throw off the rest of the balance. The balance is probably like hashed out to revolve around the true end game, which is eventually level 50 gear sets, level 50 stat scaling, what they plan for enchanting to add to sets, all of the food buffs, all of the consume buffs, all of that factored in, most of which we don't even have access to. I feel like if anybody's worried about balance right now, bro, we should just look at shit and kind of laugh at it, in my opinion. I sort of wish 25 was the max level and the archetype was an alternate leveling path. Expand 25 to take longer, but it would also mean people could join endgame PvP and node events sooner. Almost like a wraparound XP system, like a post 25. I think max level is always a relative thing, right? Because it's honestly about that time to max level and time to end game systems. And one thing that I will say, Ashes is kind of cool in the sense that, like, node events and node wars, definitely, if you're behind on the leveling curve, it's going to hurt. But I feel like caravans and stuff are definitely accessible at a lower level with the calculated risk of, like, I'm lower level, I can't take the fastest path, I gotta go all the way around. I feel like it does a better job than most MMOs of low level accessibility, but I definitely like where you're going with like getting more people into that stuff, at least at an intro level. Like COD where you have prestige. I think old school alternate advancement in EverQuest. I did not play EverQuest. So my MMO history started with WoW on launch. Prior to that, I played Diablo 2 starting as a 4-year-old. I played WoW like my entire childhood. Got into Dota 2 for thousands of hours. Fortnite for thousands of hours subsequent to Dota 2. Then New World for 7,000 hours. And there, I was molded into something that I didn't think was possible. I was molded into somebody that is able to find the positive in just about every aspect of gaming. And I love that. New World had so many bad things about it, and I had so much fun in that game for like 2.5 years before I finally started to hit my point of like, all right, I'm good. I've run my course. But that game taught me some shit. At some point, you got to decide: are you leveling the main, or at any point that could be spent on things? Ooh, okay. So almost like if you wanted to pull traits from your alternate advancement, you would have to invest in, like, say I'm a tank rogue and I wanted to get a temporary stealth, so to say. I would have to invest an alternate advancement point instead of a like tank point for that, is what I'm gathering. So it would kind of have to be this like pick or choose of whether it's going to that like main archetype or that secondary one. Keep thinking to myself, I want to play something in Ashes that I don't normally play. Summoner Bard. It's going to be real intriguing to me on Enchanter. Summoner Bard sounds cool. I also think Tank Bard is going to be like off tank of the year personally. I think Tank Bard is going to be really, 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 really good in like group settings and then as a secondary tank. Pretty much. That sounds cool. Like a cognizant like give and take to the system of investing in your secondary class, because then there would be a different like ratio of investment from people, right? Like I would assume within that system you would have this subcategory of people where it's like a sliding scale of like, oh, well, I'm tank rogue, but I'm like very heavy to the tank side, or I'm tank rogue, but I've put basically all my points into that alternate advancement. So you'll see more of like that true tank rogue hybrid, something like that. Having 6 months worth of leveling to do will be pretty crazy before you can do stuff with other people. You can do stuff with other people. We had level 6s on our caravan escort. Plus, I will say, you won't have 6 months of leveling to do on launch unless you don't level at all in the first 6 months. Because it's not like you're going to log in and everybody else will instantly be 50. The end game is only what the top of the leveling curve is during the leveling process. And until the entire end game is filled out with 50s in that instance, you'll still see 40s, 30s, 25s, whatever in that endgame content, because that's going to be what's available. The investment points change how the class is played without creating additional leveling gaps. Yeah, no, I like that. A lot of that like active customization where you have to make that cognizant choice of like, where do I want to lean a little bit more? Yeah, because I'm kind of like debating in my head currently the tank validity of going rogue secondary, because like PvP wise it sounds great. PvE wise I'm kind of coping and hope that I pull some evasion rating out of it, but talking 2 to 3 years after a full release, what the experience is going to look like for new people. Oh yeah. I mean, at that point you probably have 2 to 3 years after release. Probably expansion content, and I feel like in expansion content, when there's an expansion that comes out, that previous leveling gap is typically shortened a bit to get you through it at a more reasonable clip and lead you into that new endgame portion. So I feel like, what are we talking about? Any news? Just you being short, bald, and stupid. Thank you for the 100-day streak, by the way, brother. Appreciate you. But yeah, so I feel like in a way, say we were to go up to like level 60, that 1 to 50 would then be shortened by, hypothetically, I don't know, fucking 30% to get you into that new 50 to 60 grind, which was then 40% longer than that area that you just shortened. So it's like a net addition to the total playtime of leveling, while still shortening that, like, that chunk that would separate you from at least the intro to the end game content. I feel like that would be the ideal way to expand a level cap eventually if we were 2 to 3 years post release. Because even WoW, I mean, what was WoW's cadence on expansions, chat? It was like a year, right? I want to say it was right around a year from like Classic to TBC, TBC to Wrath. Wasn't that like a year and change? 2 years? Yeah, so 2 years is average. I'll show you what's average. 2+ years. Okay, yeah, so 2 to 3 years we'd be looking at like Classic to TBC change. So like post expansion, I mean, that would be good. I think pre-expansion, there's always that issue though, right? Because it's like, what happens if you join a Path of Exile league, you know, 3 weeks before the league's done? Kind of the same vibe where you're either going to be starting at a disadvantage if your immediate goal is to be on par with endgame, or you're going to be starting with what you could perceive as an advantage because of availability to gear, availability to assistance, and stuff like that. There'll be challenge with nodes and expansion as the level of nodes will impact the content around it. I guess they'd have to create new divine gates and areas to focus new players. That is true if they had like consistent ownership. Although they could always, with expansions, at the risk of diluting the player base a bit if they go too hard on it, then having to merge players as a result of atrophy. And I guess this breaks down to retention too, but one thing that New World dealt with a lot was every time they did an expansion, they would do like these fresh start servers so people could start on that even playing field. But the fresh start servers would then die out faster than everything else, and then they would have to merge fresh start servers when they died out, and then it would just be really weird across the board. So I feel like that's an area to avoid, but I definitely see... I pick up some, so sorry. I definitely see that pain point of new players trying to get in past the initial push. That's something that's kind of like... I don't want to sound like a dick, right? But there's kind of a certain point. One of the questions that was asked in like the Pirate Software interview was something about like, how do you plan to integrate like, you know, crafting viability for progression, like keeping basically crafting on par with progression and stuff like that through leveling, and like implementing it for people who may be like behind the curve or join late or something like that. And I was thinking to myself with a couple of the questions that some of them were just representative of like a supply demand curve across the board and just like a basic game economic standpoint. Like one of the questions was about like joining late and the validity of crafting and actually having it be like worth something to craft if you join late. And like, if you're crafting a good that's already been out progressed by the majority of the server, then your good naturally goes down in demand. And I feel like if you're hopping into something that's already in progress, then again, like what you kind of have will be going down in demand across the board. It doesn't take 6 months to get to endgame in PoE. It's also not intended to, though. I mean, 6 months relative to players, I think people have to, with a game like this, it's grind oriented, kind of have that gut check, right? Do I... Yo. Together. Sir Child, thank you for the 9 months, brother. I appreciate you. So...
I'm not bald, fat, or short. I am stupid.
Fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But I think with games like this, right? You've got to realize that the time to the end game is going to be a goal set by like a certain group of players. And it's all like relativity, right? So if I'm playing Apex Legends, for example, and I consider my end game to be hitting max rank there, but I'm not able to put in as much time as those people, I've got to be okay with either hitting that at a lower clip, slower clip, whatever, or not hitting that at all, right? So I feel like the bar to get to what's considered end game, if you're comparing it to like a small portion of the players, especially people who are like alpha testing already, I don't think the bulk of the player base will be that like super quick endgame focus. I would be willing to say that like, I don't know, man. It's such a weird situation because yes, you want people to get to that endgame, right? And be in that curve. Hold on. People are thinking 500 to 600 hours to hit 50. If you're behind the curve or coming later, that number is going to be vastly higher because less people to group with extra. That type of grind, the potential for alts is also going to be lower. Yeah, but that also could be a good thing for retention. Like, I think that people make alts when they're bored of your, like, core gameplay loop. And I think if you have a core gameplay loop that presents long-term replayability, then that lowers the need for alts. I think that alts, like, a certain percentage of people want to make alts so they can have, like, a different class to play on or something like that. But a lot of alts come from a spot of, like, oh, I've exhausted the core gameplay loop on my main, I'm going to make an alt now. I feel like that's the course of that, but I feel like people that are coming in later just need to be cognizant of what they're coming into, right? Like, if there's not an immediate fresh start server that's available, if you're starting anything late, you're going to be either at a, like I said earlier, either at a disadvantage of starting late and being behind what's the perceived curve, which if you want to be on or ahead of the curve, then you need to be starting on time. Like, if your goal is to compete with the curve, then you need to, you know, make the accommodations to be with the curve. And I think if you're, like, getting into something late, then you're kind of, like, opting in to be behind the curve, right? Maybe I'm just looking at it from a weird perspective, but this is why I wanted the 25 squish. Currently level 10s with blue plus 8 gear can still stand against 20s with blue gear. I also think that that's a temporary thing, though. 10s with plus 8 blue is going to be in a very weird spot because, like, total mitigation from 10 plus 8 is going to be weird. It's going to be kind of like glass cannon-y, in my opinion, and it's also a temporary thing because, like, late game progression is not in yet. Disadvantages are fine, but when the grind's that long, it can be disheartening for a new player. But you also have to realize, like, what's the perceived end game for a new player? Like, if you shorten it too much, then you streamline it to the point where your actual, like, player base just runs out of shit to do. So, like, there's got to be that depth of content, otherwise there's nothing to do. And a player should be overwhelmed with a game like this when they first get into it. Like, when players come into chat and they're, like, just starting out, someone goes, Dusty, I'm so confused on, like, what to do. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, I just got my mount and I don't know where should I start? And I go, well, you do whatever the fuck you want to do. Welcome to Vera. And I think, I don't know, it's just different. I don't know. It's a weird situation, man. I really wish that I had a concise answer where I was just like, this is definitely the way to appeal to that, right? But if you condense the grind too much to where everybody just zips up to endgame, then your everyday player suffers. And then if you have it too long, then those new players could be overwhelmed, but I guess stuff could be implemented through nodes as well, like XP boosts, etc. Well, it's also important to remember as well, with the gear structure the way that it is, right? Say, you know, I have leveled through all the way to 50, and most of the server already has. We leveled through without having, you know, gear accessibility always on the best curve. If we wanted to buy gear, it was going to be 3 gold for, you know, a level appropriate piece of gear, level appropriate weapon upgrade. You join late, you now have the luxury of checking player markets and seeing all of that old gear that may be enchanted, blue, whatever it might be, for a lot cheaper than it would be if you were on that leveling curve as well. So, like, you're still going to be behind the progression curve of the server, but your total time 1 to X will probably be, like, faster than the ones who did 1 to X before you. Also, I feel like with the structure of the game, in terms of the mob tag system, like mob competition and open world, I talk about this sometimes too with efficiency in grind spots, whether it's gathering or crafting, right? But the example that I use is, say you're in a mob grind spot and you think that that spot is optimal, so you regard it as 100% efficiency. somebody else is there competing for mobs, you're no longer at 100% efficiency, and you would be better at a 70% efficiency grind spot by yourself for your net gain. Now, if you're joining late, you have accessibility to better weapons, better gear with more availability, and then you can also secure higher efficiency spots, albeit maybe with less availability of players for those spots for groups, but you could then secure those more readily available, I think, right? Want to be top damage with pets, go Mage Summoner. Mage Summoner could be interesting. I personally think Summoner Fighter could be really cool as well. One thing I'd like to see with Summoner Fighter would be your fighter charge becomes a friendly or enemy target. And if you target an enemy summon, it enrages that summon for X amount of time, giving it bonus move speed, health, damage. I think that would be a really cool mechanic. So that way, if you were like building around a summon or something like that, you needed a declump, you could charge, pop off that enrage minion, play around that a little bit. Memorial sites do provide that 10% XP bonus for 60 minutes. Wait, is that a current thing that I didn't use while I was leveling? Nick Gertho's in the game right now. New player enters game, can become a citizen of Metropolis that's heavily developed. Most towns are not using it. Okay, good. Well, I don't feel like a complete idiot then. I don't feel completely stupid. When game? Oh, hi, Trollman. Wait, where'd Trollman go? Oh, shit. Did chat move too fast? Oh, no, I see. Okay, you're right at the bottom. Chat moves slow. Been away for a while. Are you going to try New World PvP servers? No. Nah, those are a mess. Those are a mess. They need every spot to get crafting in. That makes sense. So that'll probably be something that comes as the towns actually expand, right? Heavily developed, so it allows citizens to get a percentage of XP increase areas under its influence. Yeah, I mean, catch-up mechanics are naturally introduced too, because I feel like if we look at MMOs just in terms of their progression, like their live launches progress similarly to how the alpha progresses, where it's different phases, right? But I feel like as a phase of live progression goes out, kind of like I said, they add in ways to gap that last bit of progression, right? That last little chunk, so to say. So I don't know. I definitely feel like they'll have systems planned for player catch up, but like the idea of developed servers providing increases though, through development to new players. Like the more developed the area is. Watching the New World PvP is why I was worried about the max level. Watch 40s just stomping 15s in that first area. Brother, I played 7,000 hours in New World over the last 3 years. I've played thousands of wars over there. I put out build guides for bruisers and had people coming in asking me what to run and telling me like to just make the meta for them. I've had so many people come back and they're like, yo, Dusty, you come back to New World? Nope. I read the patch notes and I stayed away. Not only is the force flag without, actually, funny enough that you talk about a level squish here. So quick diversion to New World real quick to give my brain a break from actual comprehension. Because this is actually really good conversation, by the way. Like, I like the cooking. I'm trying to process everything as well. Because I haven't been around Ashes as long as a lot of other people have. I've only leveled my first character. And so only leveling a tank, I had group availability pretty commonly and stuff. Easier for you to live in this day and age compared to people 100 years ago. We developed a server from the ground up. Of course, it's going to be raw. So I'm going to do a fully developed server. We're doing easier time getting some things to do. Oh, yeah. I mean, better crafting availability, better buffs, Papa John's type shit. But you also kind of naturally have that too. Like, gear doesn't get destroyed over time. Gear's not bind on pickup. So kind of like what I was talking about, as people replace their gear, it then goes into like the server like overflow gear pool, unless you vendor it or drop it. I mean, technically you can get rid of gear. You can. But I feel like most people just like phase it out, sell it on the player market, what have you. And a lot of that kind of like persists. When people stop buying the gear, people will vendor it. We can never speak in certainties and instances of everybody will do this, because New World also has finite room, but there are still people that post gear of all levels on the market for extremely low prices. There are always going to be like a trickle of new players coming in too, right? So it's not like you're only going to have still increase the scarcity. I think the existing supply outweighs the demand to a degree that's so heavily that the scarcity does not exist anymore. I think the bulk of players all replacing the gear, like if your main curve is all phasing out that gear and 60% of your curve sells their gear and 40% lists it, plus people find gear organically while they're leveling as new players, and new players are coming in past that curve as a trickle too, right? It's not just this full linear, like launch has 10,000 players and then nobody else joins until this 5,000 player influx. It's like launch has 10K and then another few hundred and then another few hundred and then another few hundred and then another 1,000 and then another few hundred. And so like you get that drip feed of that like fresh gear and everything. Isn't there a plan in the future for gear to deteriorate and break and you have to craft new gear? With like the perma break, they've also talked about that with mounts, according to Steven. That was what he said yesterday. He didn't, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Whatever day the pirate software interview was, Sunday. Yeah, 2 days ago, that one. But he was talking about how they were thinking about that with mounts. I wouldn't be shocked. But again, I feel like that scarcity is just so outweighed by the demand there. When 80% of the player base is 50, there won't be a crazy influx of Forsaken gear. A lot of people won't be holding on to the items in a bid to conserve space. But I also don't think the demand will outweigh that scarcity, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you're going to have a large enough second wave of players where A, farming for that gear in an organic matter would be impossible, and B, that already existing supply would not be able to like accommodate that existing player base, right? Because again, it's not going to be like you're having that primary curve of players coming in, like that mass player progression. It's going to be that like trickle that's coming through. So it's not like you're going to need 5,000 Forsaken chess pieces. You'll need like a couple hundred, and people as they're farming that content near that level, or if they're circumnavigating that content, they might not find Forsaken chess pieces, but they may find, you know, equivalent gear bracket or level bracket gear. I feel like across the board with the way that the game is structured, there's, at least right now, a very large surplus of everything. Maybe the deterioration would be enough, but as of right now, your gear is only taking durability when you die too, right? Or is there just constant durability? I think it's only when you die, if I'm not tripping. But I could be wrong on that. So I don't know. I mean, obviously a lot of people will die a lot, but I have a hard time foreseeing a world where gear scarcity would be a concern at that point. I think you take durability loss just really low. Fair. I probably die so much that it outweighs the extremely low durability loss across the board. That would make sense. Okay. No, that's good though. I mean, it's just a tough issue, right? This is why I don't envy game devs, nor do I try to act like I know what it takes to be one. I'm simply some dude on the internet that really likes video games, and I don't envy the people who have to like make decisions to make this shit run, and I'm very grateful that I just get to sit here and play them and come up with really stupid takes and have them not have any implication on the game. I think streaming's extremely cool. I don't pretend to be this omega smart game dev streamer. No one expects me to. Everything's beautiful. I get to just be an idiot in peace. Don't worry about tanks and the enjoyment given they tend to die and have the most expensive repair costs. Oh yeah, the sacred edition. Excuse me. Sorry for yawning up a bitch. I got up early today for some appointments. So, as a tank, personally, I'm a little like mentally not all the way there. But I think if I'm the only person to die in a pull, it's kind of a success. Now, I will say, I took on a lot more XP debt than pretty much everybody else that I leveled with. But I also feel like that's kind of like the role of the tank, right? We also kind of get some gear prio because we can just say, oh, I need this because it's more mitigation. I feel like tanks have the pleasure of like having some good prio in groups. I will say though, I think clerics are extremely over needed in groups right now. Like cleric scarcity is real in my opinion. But I think tank overall, like for me personally, I had to farm off 250k of XP debt one morning to start stream. Now, a lot of that was my own fault, and some of it was Steven's fault. A good portion of it was Steven's fault, but I do feel like tanks should get a passive that reduces durability loss. I'm so much poorer than my groups. Yeah, I've spent a lot on repairs. Maybe like, I don't know. What if there were a craftable repair kit or something? You also lose more glint as well. Yeah, I can always just charge my group glint if I'm being a real one. I can always just take donations, a little reverse payout system. I feel like that's reasonable. What up, Phoenix? No, I definitely feel that though. I've spent so much on repairs. A craftable repair kit could be cool. Can you trade glint? No. No, I don't believe so. That's if your group's okay with it. Well, if they're not, I'll get them banned because I'm a streamer. Yeah, very simple. Yeah, I'll message Jeff Bezos and he will energy beam their internet and it will ban them from the game. That's how it works here. They'll pay me. As a guild or friend group, you're probably already helping people, so it doesn't matter. But if you're pugging, good luck with that. Oh no, the Bezos beam will take care of it. Yeah, trust. I don't feel like so far tanks are in short enough supply that many groups will pay for one. Maybe when the skill gap. Oh yeah, I was more shit posting with that. The thing with tank supply versus cleric supply right now that we have to keep in mind is in like a traditional MMO, at least in my experience with the Trinity as well, like tank healer DPS, you've typically got a 1 healer to 1 tank ratio in a 5-person group, right? But what you have right now is 1 tank per 8 people. You've got 2 clerics, so you've got 1 per 4. So you have a higher demand on clerics and less of a demand for tanks compared to like your 5-person group, 1 tank, 1 healer MMO Trinity. So in my opinion, clerics have always felt like the constraint. Someday we'll get good and only need 1 cleric. I feel comfortable with running with 1 cleric most of the time, but I always feel like that extra DPS is the one that fucks it all up. Everything will be smooth. Everything will be fine. And then there's always that 1 DPS. I think tank cleric 2 bard 4 DPS is BIS. Probably is. I mean, like I was just saying, I'm super comfortable running 1 cleric at this point, but if I'm being a solo cleric, but I need 2 bards. That's true. 2 bards BIS. 1 cleric, 2 tanks. 2 tanks. Ooh. What do you set up with the 2 tanks? That's intriguing. Summoner augments in Wiki mention summoned weapons. Oh, that's pretty cool. That'd be kind of neat. Maybe like some abilities from the weapons too. Double chaining around off tanking is fun as hell in this game with the grit juggling. True. You could also off tank in a super quirky way. You could no intim aura. And you could no grit, so the main tank can rip from you, but you could taunt and humiliate spam on the hardest hitting mobs. Second tank protects the first to help with damage mitigation. Oh, like a double Dutch rudder? Like I hold my dick, the other tank holds his dick, and then we both just grab each other's arms. No, yeah, that makes sense. What if the one tank protects me and I protect the other tank, and then that 30% damage just keeps bouncing between us and kills us? Have we tested that yet? I need another tank when the servers go back up. Wait, if you take 30% of the damage the other tank tanks, or other tank takes. What server are you on? Vira. Dopamine? Word. I have my own guild with my community, but I have a lot of friends from a lot of places because I played New World. For a long time. So fortunately, I have a lot of buddies everywhere through the PvP scene. I'll test that with you, see in Forge. Bet. Yeah, we literally just protect each other, and then in theory, if we get hit once, we just die. Unless they have some form of mitigation to stop the 30% from infinitely bouncing. Fuck. I feel like the ultimate way to do it would just be to protect each other and then intercept each other as we get hit with an instance of damage. And if everything just starts infinitely bouncing, the entire game is going to break. Yo, what up, Ethan? Let's say you trial a healer. If they can keep the tanks alive, they can join the guild. If you can heal and double protect, you can heal anything, buddy. Get ready. Your challenge begins in 3, 2, 1. But low-key, okay. So memes aside, and infinite damage create a random black hole somewhere. Somewhere Steven just gets really bad stomach cramps because of it. It starts and he's just like, oh fuck, what's going on? Just senses a disturbance. Drew, thank you for the follow, brother. But meme shit aside, I feel like off tank could go no intim aura and then could just hold the hardest hitting mob and have the main tank hold AoE. And that way, like, by hold the hardest hitting mob, I mean spam taunt on the mob, put humiliated on, and then drop aggro back to the main tank with the 30% damage debuff when your taunt's off. And then I feel like if you don't intim, you're just not competing. But I mean, you could also just intim and not grit. And then you could be second threat in case something bad happens. I mean, I can't imagine playing a tank without intim aura. That shit's so good. Intim aura is probably my favorite tank ability. And the ability that I want to be my favorite that I currently like the least is Reflect. I think it needs a little bit of a rework personally. I think Reflect should be a lower window of uptime with a larger reward for hitting things within that shorter window. So either a half second to a second uptime that would reflect up to 3 attacks. So that way it had more PvP validity and you could at least try to target like some form of spell. Because as of right now, half the time you try to reflect in PvP and you go to reflect something and then somebody else just hits you from the side and you're just like, all right, that's fine. I didn't want to reflect that snipe anyways. I'll go fuck myself. And then you get hit with a snipe. So sometimes it just feels really bad if you can't reflect the thing that you're intending to reflect. But that's just me. I do want to try that double protect though. That could actually be like Pong but damage. That's a fucking concept. Okay, hold on. I'm going to play the video real quick, and I may or may not have to pee, so I'm just turning my face cam off so nobody knows that I snuck away. This is transformative content, boys.
He's relying,
Woo! I'm
hopefully,
going
that he
pee.
can get a crit
I'll be
out
right
of
back.
that window to just finish him off.
Yeah, I agree.
But I think Willow needs to really do something offensively. I think if he just keeps playing defensively, this match is going to go on for a long time.
He has again he's got to do something to break this cycle. He's got to turn the tables on Silence. Push.
It's got to be so infuriating fighting this Bard right now. Silence has him chain. It's just straight damage. Need to take a heal into CC into that's a wrap, and that's it. Just like that.
God, and there it is.
That was
just like that. Holy boys. Come here and give me that bow. That was a big crit. And I don't even think he had full stacks of resonate when he did it either. That was just big damn here. My boy, my fellow envious member. Congratulations. Okay.
So the
3, 2, 1, go. All right. We got the fighter starting off strong by getting CC'd with a marionette right off rip.
I mean, and this is so
and
tough.
Discord going in here, yeah, and he got another
You're
CC
gonna know
coming up
that you
too.
can't
Careful.
CC break out of the marionette.
You can't, because there's another CC. Yeah, look, guys, let me just.
Over before it started.
Gentlemen, there's nothing a
Not
fighter
even
can
a
do to
chance
these guys,
use
bro.
blood fusion.
There's
nothing a fighter can do with him being able to CC once, let him come out, do his burst, CC him again in like a 1 second cast. Like you're just.
Yeah. Wait, where did he?
It's 3, 2, 1. Rip it, boys. Rip it. Yeah, it's all right. It's a little poke. Okay, Silent actually getting some damage on him. Desert's going real aggressive right now, which is what I think he needs to do. He needs to stay on his ass, although we do have a mesmerizing dance coming at any second. He nimbles for the 50% evasion, and it might have decursed him if he had one on him, which he probably did. He's a fighter. He's running back in there. Dude, Silent double trip.
It's the trip down.
Double trip into a bow. Okay, Desert actually doing a little bit of damage right now. I like to see this. Silent either playing with his food. He goes into the 10% damage increase on Menacing Melody. I can't see what theme he's throwing right now.
Desert playing a little interesting. I think he needs to go in and do. There we go. Berserk blood fusion. Let's go.
Oh, Desert going in. Desert going in there. Shoot him. Oh, Desert.
Wow. Great fucking play.
Yo, Desert, baby.
That was a great fucking play.
Oh,
that was a great use of Berserk blood fusion.
Perfectly played there.
That was
really,
sick,
really well.
bro. That was sick.
Okay,
in 3,
okay, I'm back.
2, 1.
So sorry.
Boom. Notice how fucking Desert is already up in his face. Gave him no. He is relentless right now, bro. Let me click. He is relentless right now.
I feel like a new human
Good
being.
lullaby. He lullabies into the double CC. You see double CC.
Marionette though.
Yep. Into into PI for 25% attack speed.
Can he get close? He's gonna. Oh my fucking god!
But he can't blood fusion. Why is he not healing? He doesn't have any. That's it. He doesn't have any. That's it. That's a wrap.
There he goes. He has blood fusion up.
Oh! Wait, does he turn in?
This looks so fun. This is making this look so fun. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's happening.
That was a really smart hold on that CC though.
Oh my god.
A good gap close. Oh god, he's gonna win it.
Oh my god, dude, Desert comes out.
No, that was actually kind of nuts.
What the fuck?
That was actually kind of nuts.
And someone in chat said Berserk is down. It's over.
Wait, that's actually kind of nuts.
Skirt, turn around, bro.
What a crazy man.
Bro, I might have to make a
3,
fucking fighter,
2,
dog.
1. Get it.
Like, I made a fighter, but like...
Target.
I don't know, though. I just feel like Tank is also so fun.
Into a alacrity for the PI. Into the Discordance.
Oh, wow.
I can't wait to Tank two-hand.
Into the oh my god. Let me get a replay on that.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Okay, so here. He turns away.
Into a alacrity for the PI.
And then pops these. These notes go up and around. Does he pop them facing away so they take longer to arrive so you can time up the combo burst with the notes arriving? Got your fighter to 15 yesterday. Fighter looks fun as fuck. You need a game to play? Play anything. Discordance. Okay, the notes are discordance. Why can you cast that without LOS? Does LOS not counter or count like character like facing in this game? It's just obstructions. Like you don't have to be facing target. No idea why that works or if it should. I love alphas. This is so sick.
Discordance?
All we know is that it works currently.
Oh my god.
Whether it's a bug, we don't know. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, fuck it. It's not a mount.
My god.
Tanner saw Desert just mopping the floor with
Wispy Welk item Wisp Welk item description 1. I keep putting a Y on it. I always call it my Wispy Welk. But Wisp Welk item description 1.
We need the official move speed on it. Oh, also, I'm sure you've been lurking, but I think some of the mount move speeds are slightly bugged. I don't mean to concern you on your off time, but the Plumed Halberdier is a 175 that I'm pretty sure is slower than the Flail Runner, which is a 170. Nelly and I have been testing a lot, and we've got some weird data. So I'm
I'm not trying to
But
scare
Silence said,
you.
Okay, I've got this in the bag.
Just hit me
All
up
it
on one of your
takes
work
is
days.
just one.
You hit me up on one of your work days and we'll do some testing on stream. I got you. I got you. You hit me with one of those system messages and some shit. You got to use the fancy system messages though. You can't type in here during your work day or I'll tell Steven.
In
We've
3,
got it.
2, 1.
You pay this guy hourly?
Go. Let's get it.
To do this?
Immediate double flourish again.
Double flourish, yes.
It's posting Dusty W booties during the workday.
Get a little closer. I might even run in here and do a mesmerizing at the end of this. No.
No, wait, hold on. So something that was fucking hilarious, by the way. During the interview with Steven and Pirate Software, you and Glorbo were both on. And then once the interview was about to end, I typed in guild chat shit posting and I was like, all devs, please return to workstations. The interview has concluded. Steven will be coming back soon. And I'm not even kidding. You both disappeared directly after I typed that. Like literally as soon as the interview ended, you guys got off the fucking game, dog. Oh shit, Dad's home.
Distance, okay. He knows more than I do. I was just curious. Okay, I like the backward.
Okay.
Good.
Wait. Why are the notes still
Been working the Tanner a little bit. Tanner's not-
What?
Tanner-
Why does discordance follow you like that? What? What? What in the fucking what? What? What's the max travel distance on it? A fucking millennium? Dude, Tanner just hit an actual fucking like tango salsa two-step fucking stomp the yard Jabberwocky combo on this discordance and it still just chased him down and like went directly in his ass. Look at this.
He's been working the Tanner.
Oh wait, it went even further than that. Hold on.
No, he wants to get some distance. Okay.
Dude, it starts there.
He knows more than I do. I was just curious. Okay, I like
follows
the
him
backward on it. Good.
Through the blink, back through his iframe.
He's been working the Tanner. Wait, Tanner's not. Bro. Tanner can't get anything done.
Poor Tanner.
Oh,
Like what?
Okay.
Okay, what is
That
the ball doing to?
sucks.
2, 1.
Dude, what is that?
Okay, he's right in here.
Again, Silence immediately trying to close that distance.
Yeah, Silence getting
Gets the marionette off. He has to CC break out of it. Uses the
What'd I tell you,
Oh
bro?
my
Ranger doing
lord.
work. What'd I tell you, bro? You can't get no way.
Tries
No
to
way.
move
The
Minefield. Minefield is dodged
Dude,
completely.
he comes.
Goes in for
Oh
the
my
thing.
god!
Lamp
And the
just
Ranger takes it when I tell you. I told you. Get the.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Nah.
Bro,
My mouth's like open.
No.
Why is he not marionetting, bro? Did you do it earlier? I didn't see it. I didn't
No
see it marionetting.
fucking way he turns it.
They're not able to land.
Bro.
Both
Oh,
at
he's
about
dead. He's
50%
dead.
health,
He's
tries
dead.
to
He
get
wins
down
this.
the
He
lane of
wins this.
death.
The Bard wins. The Bard literally wins. The Bard wins. The Bard wins.
The messy. Oh, and then the fucking auto finish.
With only 650 health
Why?
left.
2,
Why?
1. Get it. All right. Let's see what happens.
Why?
Chaos.
No
Double.
damage from Kazan yet. There it is. Cassie putting out damage.
Oh wow, Silence going in strong.
Look at the auto
Oh
damage.
my
That's
God.
That's
Tries to get out of range with the dodge roll.
That
He
was
has to
his
CC
first
break,
5
get out of
res
this. The alacrities
stacks.
of Discordance going down.
Oh,
50%
the
for
Discordance
both
is
of
chasing.
them.
He's gonna pop another combo
The
here.
barrage
Oh.
trying to keep
Oh,
up.
just not enough.
Dude.
Not
He
able
fin-
to get the damage. enough.
Oh.
The mock finish was nice.
So it's literally just Discordance
3,
wand
2,
combo.
1,
Oh
get it.
god. I see why they nerfed it.
Sun deciding to just run
Okay.
straight into him, immediately breaks the marionette, dodge rolls to keep that pressure on, even though he's got the bow out. Stunned.
Hey, the
It's
tank,
in.
hey, he did a little bit of damage to him though.
Okay. Okay.
Down to
Oh,
down to
Okay.
25 health immediately.
He's dead, right?
That
The
looked cool. Whatever that was. Hey, he did a little damage to him.
Okay.
You say that like that's like the
Bro, he's doing
pinnacle
some
of tank
damage, bro.
Fuck
He's
him
doing
up,
some-
son.
he's doing some
Fuck him
work.
up, son.
The rally goes out, trying
Good
to counter,
pull.
getting a bit of a
I
shield.
believe in you.
Silence just staying
You're
right
going
in
crazy.
his face.
You're
Looks
going
like
crazy.
the grapple, he's just along for the ride, enjoying his time.
Player life, son.
dude,
Okay,
this
big
dude's
damage,
here.
big damage, big
Like, you can
combos,
keep me here all
big combos,
day.
big shield, self intercept. Oh,
Oh, there it was.
That was.
That lasted longer than I thought it was going to.
That
Shit,
comes
my bad.
out. He's building up his stacks, going
no.
in for the kill. Oh, the wall.
The self wall for LOS.
Smart from Sun Tzu.
Wow.
Does it
Good
do
usage
enough?
of that ability right there.
I actually forgot
No,
those
it doesn't.
existed. I'm surprised.
it doesn't.
Well, because they work
Uh
now.
oh.
Those things kill me.
Son,
That's my
no.
bridges.
No. Live. Oh,
Kryptonite.
good combo. Good combo, son.
that
Go
was
crazy.
Down to
Great
50.
damage
That was some
right
fantastic burst
Grapples
coming
him
out.
back, runs. But what is that ability you just did? That's sick
I
looking.
mean, an
Charge.
important reminder, even with 20% Fizmit, 34% magical mid
Brother.
from Silence, we're still seeing a
Oh my
ton of
God.
damage come out from
Go
Sun
crazy,
Tzu
son.
onto the
Go
bar
crazy,
here.
son. Oh, that's
Down
not
to
good.
50% twice.
Oh,
he's
he's
keeping
just
up
getting
pretty well,
ticked
as well as
down.
he can.
Oh
Gets
no.
charged.
So that was a
Just-
mez.
3. A charge.
Bro, was that a full 10-second mez? Did he not
So we're
have shake it
still
off?
seeing a ton of damage come out from Sun Tzu onto the bard here.
Yeah, that's just mez lullaby, right? And so that just ticks him
Down to
down.
50%
Dude, look how
twice.
long
He's
he's
keeping up
slumped
pretty well,
for.
as well as he can.
He's just
Yeah,
dope
charge.
feet and leaning. Oh my
But
god.
just-
3, 2, 1.
So against Bard,
Oh, going off
the immediate
strong.
I think we just lose, but save shake it off from Mez.
Trying to stay out of that divine flare. Is able to
Shane?
dodge it.
Chained.
Ooh,
Finish the chain off.
chains of restraints.
Well, lose a bit of health here.
Keeping his
Desert
distance.
putting in work. Desert putting. Yeah, Desert getting some
Okay.
damage here. Okay.
He's gonna have to use his blood fusion and berserk window.
Is Desert going to be able
Make sure he
to
can-
He's
sustain?
got to be trying to
He could
protect
have
that
good CC
full
burst.
bit
Oh,
over here.
oh,
Now
does he
he's
get the
in it.
burst?
He's going to try and keep this pressure going
Oh,
down to a
oh, he
little
might
bit.
have the execute.
Going down.
there we
Will's
go.
going down.
Oh,
He got that off.
almost.
Whatever that heal was literally
Oh.
life saving.
He shook off the marionette. Oh, he
He was
shook the
trying to- he was
marionette,
just
which was
getting
the
pretty well.
marionettes.
Not able to get-
The marionettes, the purple chains that make you like, right?
All the way down. Looks like he's going to
Oh,
have
is that
to
one the marionette? Okay, cool.
Being smart though.
wait.
So the marionette, is that a hard CC or is that an in cap that's broken on damage? And is that the 10% damage threshold the in caps seem to be, or that certain in caps have been? Because I've heard that certain ones are 10%, broken on 10%. Okay. I'm learning, Wood. I'm learning. You thought that I wouldn't learn this quickly, but I am. I'm telling you, I obsess about the games that I play. Okay. So, Marionette broken on 10% damage. You have no character control during Marionette? Could I only shake it off, or could I use a mitigation during it? No character control because I'm fucking busting out 360s? Fuck, because 10% HP is enough. Just shake it. 10% HP is enough for him to get a burst off. A lot can happen in 10%. But we also have a lot of answers to burst. Because, like, I'm going to keep it a buck. I almost feel like fighting a bard, you play your shake to recoup the burst and not to break a CC. I don't think the tank will kill us because you can... Or, not the tank. I don't think the Mez Lullaby would kill us because it's tick damage. You can self-intercept for 12% HP. You can fucking fortify for 20% mit for 20 seconds if you're full courage. You can... Like, there are multiple options. You have your Indom. You've got your absorption field. I feel like against a bard, we should try to use shake it off as that 50% recoup for the burst within 4 seconds. Almost like bait the CCs. Try to go into the CC, or like into the CC with fortify up whenever we can. Like, so we see the bard closing, knowing that they're gonna mez. Because it seems like bards are only gonna gap close in when they have their mez. It seems like it's marionette into turn their back, discordance, while discordance floats, attack chain, and then once that attack chain pops, if you get your proc, you follow up with a gap close mez dark lullaby.
And so the real threat is going to be that pop in between the finisher and the gap close Mez Dark Lullaby. And during that gap close Mez Dark Lullaby, you would be probably looking to shake it off, fortify, absorb if you can, or you can even disrupt that with like a grapple or pre-queuing a trip. I think if you're able to get a trip like pre-queued or something, that could be bis. But Mez Dance and Get Off the Stage, only real melee distance bard abilities. Get Off the Stage was bugged in this tournament. What's Get Off the Stage do? Is that like a knockback or something? That seems like it would be a knockback. I can't wait till like actual duels are in the game. Steven said phase 3 a couple months in, I think. Once that happens, by the way, your official job is duel tester. It's a knockback, appropriately named. Huh. Is the range on Lullaby greater than the range of Mez? And does Get Off the Stage do damage? Yo, what up, Anomaly? Never have another wins word? Oh, I think we will. Oh, I think we will. Especially if it's alpha phase 3 and there aren't like 80 nodes yet. Oh, fuck yeah. Windsward Dual Gate was legendary, but legends will be made in Vera. I'm just saying. It's time for you to redefine your legacy. Windsward except game isn't dead, imagine. Jesus fucking Christ, shots fired. Actual shots fired. Wood, have you heard my rants about how bad their PvP server is? Bro, level 15 force flag, okay. Keep in mind, they kept the main storyline progression in, but because of a combination of existing from previously leveled accounts or purchasable on the real money store, gathering XP and proficiency boosters, hitting trees is the most efficient way to level. Like gathering. Okay? You gather, you make crates, those crates give you experience. It is a PvP server. The fastest way to level is gathering. So, when you hit max level, you have normal gear. To get your, like, powerful gear, which is called Ethereal and Conquerors, is the strongest tier. You have to go out and gather to get the materials for your Ethereal set. Then, when you want to upgrade to your Conqueror set, you have to wear your Ethereal set and gather to get materials to make your Conqueror set. Meanwhile, there's loot drop on death, right? The only problem is loot is dropping on death in OPRs and wars. Outpost Rush, which is a 20 versus 20 instance PvP mode. Wars, like, where, you know, people die multiple times. Let's see. There's no, like, anti-grief or level, you know, mechanic to take care of anything. So there are already choke points just being griefed, low levels being griefed. So then we look at how Season 7 impacts the live servers. Currently, mutated expeditions are the equivalent of like mythic dungeons in WoW. M3 dungeons, or mutated level 3, the current hardest difficulty, is, in my opinion, the most arbitrarily difficult content in the game, but at its base, the most difficult content in the game. Now, the current max gear score is 725. M3s only drop up to 700 gear score. It also doesn't drop any bind on equip gear anymore because they made it all bind on pickups, so you can't even make any money selling M3s or selling stuff you get from M3s. So, there has been no incentivization to run any mutated dungeons on like the higher scale for multiple patches. So they talked about in like their dev update, whatever, a while back, how M3s, they were going to completely rescale the loot from it. Make sure that it was rewarding. Their solution to that was to put a crate in the game that you could craft that required a material that came out of the sandworm, which is a raid that probably fewer than 100 people on an average server have done. Gorgon, which is another endgame raid, which a lot of casual endgame players have not done. And then by completing M3s, now you have to complete like 40 of those M3s to have enough to craft a single crate, which gives you 3 max gear score pieces with completely random perks on them. And that was their incentivization. Oh, by the way, getting back to everything, not only do you need all those mats, but you also need to have your Arcana leveled to make the thing. So if you don't have your crafting leveled, then you can't even make the crate. Hey, happy birthday, Christian. I hope you're having a good birthday. I've been yapping about Ashes, and now we're yapping about New World. So basically, what we're going to have here, right, is New World does not have the largest player base already. People are going to be partially drawn to the PvP servers, partially drawn to like the legacy, right? It's going to split the existing player base a little bit. And in the meantime, the few days of relativity that the PvP servers have before people get fed up and quit, the live concurrent servers are going to feel extremely dead. Okay? So people will be like, oh shit, I guess it's done. Leave to go play something else. Then as people trickle back from the PvP servers, live servers are going to run into what was just said in chat. Neither company could slot. And then those people are going to quit as they come back. And it's legitimately just going to result in the population leaving. By the way, one super cool thing to keep in mind with New World's Force Flag PvP server, where gathering is the fastest way to level and gathering is how you get all of your endgame gear. By the way, hitting trees and stuff and rocks and shit. But they also still have all of their fast travels enabled, all of their instanced expeditions enabled, and everything else that actually just pulls you out of interacting with the open world. Force PvP New World's going to be awful. It already is. It launched today. Yeah, it's already just on fire. Everybody that's playing it's miserable from what I've seen, except for the few people who are ahead that are just griefing a bunch of low levels that are making everyone miserable. As is life. But yeah, so people literally, from what I've seen, they sit in town, they fast travel to an area that they think won't be populated. They try to chop trees. If anything starts to get hairy, they run back to the fast travel because you can't be hit when you're on a sanctuary, which is a fast travel or in town. They sit on the fast travel and then they go chop trees, or they teleport to a different area to chop trees. Yep. That's... Congratulations. Force Flag PvP server. One of my complaints with New World was that they were one of the largest victims of modernization through linearization, and they completely streamlined, linearized, fast traveled, teleport to this, queue up for that. It's just rough, dude. I said exactly what would happen. That game's not built for open world interaction. That game's not built for anything community. Are you the victim if you did it to yourself? No, and let's also discuss how one of the main things that people are praising Amazon Games for this patch is that they put grit back on light attacks on 300 Constitution. But I keep telling people that's the equivalent of me lighting my mouse mat on fire right now, putting that fire out, and then like getting awards from the town and being called like fucking fire chief because I started a fire and then put it out myself. They took away grit from light attacks 1 season ago after I was hugely against it publicly on stream, telling them as the melee advocate for the game at the time, it was going to kill melee. And 1 season after they took it away, they go, oh, I'm just going to slip this back in. And people are applauding it. Yes, people are actually going, oh, Dusty, well, at least AGS added grit back in on light attacks, haha. And it's like, yeah, at least I wipe my ass when I shit. Like, you don't applaud me for that. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, it just... We know. One and done. Wait. But yeah, no, literally. Everything that AGS did with these PvP servers, bro, New World wasn't built for any of that shit, dog. But this is the thing. New World is having an identity crisis, and it always has. It doesn't know whether it wanted to be Sandbox, whether it wanted to be Sand Park, Theme Park, which it currently is, in my opinion. They still try to market it as a Sand Park. I think it is entirely Theme Park. It's got a linear main story quest, which is typically the best progression. It's got, like, rather linear endgame progression to get to certain gear score brackets. It's entirely queued, instanced, fast traveled. Like, genuinely, people started saying it as kind of a meme at first, but like, it really is true. Ashes is everything that New World thought it was going to be. Just straight up, it already is. And I don't think Ashes needs to do a forced PvP server, because that shit already exists in the game. You want to go back and grief a low level, you can, but you got repercussions. You gotta corrupt for that, baby. You gotta actually do something about it. Like, bro, Ashes has every system in it that every other game tries to emulate. And if they can get this right, oh my fucking God. Oh my God. It's crazy to think about, like, how Ashes takes the good components of so many things and is able to combine it in a well interconnected way that incorporates the community in all aspects. Like, I don't even want to know how deep their like web planning goes in terms, not like web as in like internet, but like their idea web, like how deep that shit runs and all of their intertwinement. Too tipsy to understand this, but Ashes is doing so fucking good. Ashes is great. Woo! What'd you drink? Did you have like one straw burrito and you're turned the fuck up? Just be careful. Make sure you're having water too. Dehydration is the enemy of a fun night, no matter how much liquor there is. Anyways. But yeah, no, I genuinely, dude, I fucking love Ashes. It's so cool to think about all of these systems. Just like how interconnected they are. And even when you think like, oh, this stuff might not be that interconnected, everything somewhere works into itself, right? It's crazy. It's really cool. I think Ashes has the potential to, and I'm not one of the, thank you for the hydrate. I'm not one of the people that's like, oh, it's going to kill this, it's going to kill that. I think Ashes has the potential to cultivate a very, very, very committed core community across the board. I really do. I think that this game is going to offer so much to so many like different types of gamers that it's just, dude, it's crazy to think about. So many different types of people can have fun in this game. I had some whiskey from my manager. I had my parents shocked when I downed his straight face. Core community of how many people roughly? Are you asking like currently in terms of the Alpha 2 or just how many people I think will, you know, flock to Ashes. I mean, I'm not a fucking economist, man. I come from New World. You got to understand, like, New World itself, for how ambitious its ideas were, had almost 1 million concurrent players at launch. And yo, speaking of getting a little tipsy, we got Lumino, the birthday boy, in here, and we got the Golden Feather Tavern coming through with a fantastic raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, thank you so much for the raid and the love. I appreciate y'all being here. Lord Zog, thank you for the follow. Raiders, welcome in. My name's Dusty. I stream Ashes every single day, even on the down days here. You might be wondering why I'm wearing cat ears, and that is a channel point redeem that you can save up 50k of your monkey buckaroos. Yo, Keltazad, thank you for the follow. Big fan of your work. But you can save up 50,000 of your channel points for these bad boys for one day. So we did have a 50k redeem earlier today. So I'm condemned to a life of the ears today, but these are not an everyday thing. You may see me back in human form tomorrow. We need a Dusty Cat mount in the game. Yo, Sword and Foot, Lude Lloyd, thank you guys so much. Be casting the arena tourney with Crick Saturday. Wait, there's an arena tourney Saturday? Oh, fuck. Wait, I'll have to watch that shit. I didn't even know about that. Lloyd, you're probably not in my Discord. I don't know why I was gonna ask if you already were. Chat, if anybody wants to hop in, exclamation socials, level 25, turning on Vira. Yeah, exclamation socials, hop in my Discord. I am 25 on Vira and have a guild over here. I gotta get these bozos leveled. I've been trying to, but they're a bunch of lazy pieces of shit that I love. They're my lazy pieces of shit. They're lazy pieces of shit. So I'm trying to get them leveled. Get them moving. I invented this game's fucking power leveling tech to get them moving. What do you mean? I broke the fucking game. I literally have circumnavigated the game's experience deficits to power level my fucking guild. Super Style Elite, thank you. They also have bells. Boys, if you haven't been here before, by the way, I do stream every single day starting at 2 p.m. EST. I was late today because I had a dentist appointment and a haircut. So, both went successfully. I still have my teeth and my head. Everything is good. I've made it out of them. I am down a few bucks, but that's okay. Long term, I've been told it's a good investment for both. So I started a little late too. You get the ears trimmed too. They got a little touch up, a little perk up. You know what it is. Got to keep them nice and lined up, man. Can't have them getting scraggly over time. Although the Chef Boyardee is tasty and delicious, it unfortunately doesn't pay the bills. Is this where you try to get rid of your mod duty and go to bed or some bullshit so you can work your stupid job? Kando, I'm telling you, bro. We'd have like 30k average viewers if you just quit your job and sat in chat full time and said nothing with your mod sword. Like, your lack of commitment is the difference, brother. Like, we'll talk about it off stream a little later, but brother's mod applications might be opening up soon. Dusty has a point. Listen, man, it's just his presence that attracts people. This is blasphemy. Your lack of commitment is blasphemy. Kando just lurking in chat is more content than Dusty streams. Yeah, people don't fucking come here for me. They come here for Kando chilling in chat. They come to see him whip up a command before I even ask for it. Let's be realistic. I hope you sleep well tonight. I will, because I'll be thinking of you, paid actor. I hope you sleep well tonight. Actually, I hope you have a mild disturbance in your pants. Because of me. Actually, I hope you sleep well tonight. Talents with talents wherever they come from. Fair. And you've got to lean into them sometimes. Personally, I feel like you need to surround yourself with people that complement your weaknesses. And my weakness is intelligence. So I find smart people and I surround myself with smart people and good things happen. I yap in front of a camera. Kando does the hard work. He adds the commands and spells things. And I just get to talk all day and watch videos and shit. 0 in 30 con. I got like 5 decks. I'm a little shifty with it. I can hit a mean little shuffle. I could do an agility ladder. You should make Kando duel for mod title and AoC. Yo, low key. I'm just gonna start doing what OnlyFans is doing and implementing like level requirements by certain days. Does your heart also race when you think about the naval gameplay Intrepid's going to cook? Okay, so funny you mentioned naval gameplay, no belly button. Corla, Double Goon, who is in chat, originally, she has been in the playtesting for very long. Very long. She has the November 2020 pack. The one that they were actually showing on the Pirate Software stream with like the ferret with the wings and stuff. She got that pack. Has a glider mount and shit with it too. Really cool pack. But Carla had an entire guild that was named Sirens that was all about naval combat. So people have asked me, like, I started my guild over here. We have an ongoing community name that's just like Cats with Abs for our in-game stuff. I'll tell you the backstory in a second. But one day somebody asked me, they were like, Dusty, kind of guild you gonna be over here? Because in New World, I was known as a very sweaty PvP player. Very sweaty PvP player. Extremely sweaty. And so they were like, you're gonna be like focusing on PvP? And I'm like, honestly, brother, it's a sandbox. We're gonna do everything. We're probably gonna sail around a little bit, pillage, plunder, be pillaged, be plundered, do some caravans, do some PvP, do a lot of PvE, explore, do some like gathering shits, do community events. I think it's just gonna be a fun game to play. I don't really think Ashes is something that you need to have one specific focus in. And I'm super excited. Funny enough, a mobile game I play just released an Nagamata character out of that. So I left New World to come here, and New World just at the start of this season added a cat ear skin, and these ears became notorious in the New World directory. And I want to say that that is like, you know, cat ear skins and stuff can naturally work their way in, but they look very fucking similar to the ones that I wear. And like my cat ears in the New World directory were kind of a meme. I was one of the like, you know, more mid-sized to larger NA content creators over there because it was a small directory. And these things were on frequently. The first sub goal of every month can get a week straight of these bad boys. People would always pop them because we had so many channel points stashed up over there. Because I streamed every day for like almost 3 years over there, right? I've streamed like 571 days in a row or something now. Before that, I barely had any breaks. So, basically, I had people in New World. By the way, taking applications for these from Intrepid devs and NDA'd people. Anyways, I had a lot of leakers to me in New World. Some of whom may or may not have worked for AGS directly. Some of whom were data miners. But essentially every change that was coming to New World, I knew about months prior to. I knew about marketing campaigns and the exact name for them months prior to. I talked about one that was called Learn from the Legends about 6 months before it actually was announced. I knew about the cat ears about 5 months ago. Because I found out everything about that game before it was even out. I legitimately... Yeah, every single change that was coming to that game, I basically had sent to my DMs at some point. I still don't want to go back to that game, though. But yeah, so taking applications for Intrepid rats that want to leak to me. Somebody told me one day, and they were like, hey, Dusty, you can't leak this on stream because this is actual big hush-hush. But, like, AGS is coming out with cat ears soon. And I didn't believe them at first. Because New World and Amazon Games have always been, like, very, very... Lord Zog? With the 8918 bits? What, brother? What the fuck? Thank you. Thanks for the stream? No, thank you for being here, bro. What the hell? No, I really appreciate that. An actual MVP. I think that's the most bits that this channel's ever seen. Are you on the top of the bits leaderboard? You're 5th in bits all time with just that. Lord Zog, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. So if anybody's new, I was mentioning it earlier, but I get so fucking distracted anytime somebody types in chat. I stream full time, starting every day at 2 p.m. EST typically. I started early today because I had a dentist appointment and a haircut. But even on Ash's down days, I stream a lot. So I typically stream between 8 and 12 hours a day. I've done a couple streams with Ashes that have been longer than 12 hours. So I very much enjoy streaming. I love my community. I love my grind. I've been live 571 days in a row now. So yeah, I stream a lot, and I'm always here. Always here. So if you guys like the content, you like Ashes, even when the servers are down, we're here doing this. We're looking at videos. We're just yapping about Ashes. We're all excited for the game over on this side of things. So it's a big grind, but it's also a great community. When I first came over here, a lot of people were like, oh, Dusty, you got to be ready. Like, there are a lot of griefers that go into Ashes chatters, right? And I always joke, I haven't seen any of those ever. We don't get griefers in here. And so I asked a few days ago, and I was like, chat, were y'all lying to me? Or like, is it really just not that bad? And they were like, nah, it's just your chat. You just don't get griefers for some reason, but everybody else does. Yo, Lord Zog? With the fucking 20,000, brother. What the Lord Zog, thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? The 20,000 bits? And the D1 sub. Wait, bits aside, you just got the best emote on Twitch, brother. Thank you for the T1 sub and the 21.8k bits. What the heck? Yo, Sisuma, thank you for the T1 as well. Yo, thank you guys for the T1s. Sorry for the ads. Twitch runs those automatically. Yo, Lord Zog, thank you so much for the 28k bits. I can't even talk, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Genuinely, that means a ton. I stream full time. No, Carla, that's not 3K. No, it's okay. No, you moved the decimal one too many. Each bit is a penny. Oh God. It's still a lot, Carla. It's a ton. Just divide by 10 of what you're thinking. Just divide by 10 of what you're thinking. That is still a ton. To put it in perspective, that is the most bits that my channel has ever received from like a single person cumulatively. I have streamed like 7 years. That is the most bits that my channel has received like ever over the course of anybody being in here. And Zog just like fucking threw a bunch of bits at me and was just like, catch. Zog, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Like, so I say this a lot, big streams, small streams, regardless, because I'm here legitimately every day. I hit over 10,000 hours all time streamed very, very recently. Already eclipsing 10.1 and continuing to go up because I have such an amazing community to stream to. And it's like, it's actually such a fucking blessing to be able to stream to this community, man. The amount of support is just crazy. And the reason that I stream as much as I do. Apes together. Zog, upping to the T3, brother. Brother, thank you so fucking much. You are insane. You are insane. You don't have a shiny banana. Zog, thank you so fucking much, man. That genuinely means a ton to me. I really, really appreciate that. I've only been in Ashes for about a month now, man. But as you guys may know, small streamers coming out. You got me fucking tearing up in the club. I don't cry on stream anymore. New World made me do that once because they kept throwing money at me. And my New World community is the reason why I have the PC that I have today. And they realized one day that I didn't have a dono link anywhere on stream because I'm not a streamer that like plugs for money or anything a lot. Like I do fun sub goals. Like my first sub goal of the month, I have to wear cat ears for a week straight. The second one, like the one that's up right now, chat gets to pick the next class that I level and stuff. And my community is the reason that I have fucking everything, man. It's just, it's so crazy to me, the amount of support. But coming over from New World, you know, that community that supported me, I was at risk of losing all of that, right? And coming over to Ashes, even in the short amount of time that I've been here, like the actual amount of support that I've received from the Ashes community is incomprehensible, man. So genuinely, thank you. Ads are over. Welcome back, man. Welcome. I was just saying how appreciative I was, man. I switched over from New World about a month ago, and TLDR, it's very scary for smaller streamers to switch over to other directories. I went from a spot where I was averaging like 200 viewers in New World pretty comfortably to a spot where, you know, I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know if my numbers would go up, go down. I didn't know if I was going to get support in this community or if they wouldn't like my content. And man, like coming over here, it's been fucking surreal. I've been here about a month, and I've said before, like, I'm already having so much fun with Ashes, but I plan to be here every day until launch and beyond that. Like, this community, this dev team, just everything, man. It's genuinely such an honor to be able to make content full time for, you know, any reason. And the fact that I'm able to do it for such a supportive community is unreal to me. So thank you a lot, man. I really appreciate that. 102 subs until we force you to level fighter and hate life. I already have a fighter at like 8. Yeah, fighter was the first class that I made. If you guys wanted fighter, fighter's got my OG name. Yo, Quinn with the 1,000 biddies too. Quinn, thank you so much. I love my bit notification too. It's such a happy notey. Quinn, thank you. I really appreciate that. Force him to level a tank. No, the double tank would be devious. No, I already leveled a tank. Oh, God. Yo, Quinn, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. I appreciate that. 5 tank slots. Okay, 2,000 subs and I level 5 tanks. 2,000 subs before this stream is done, and I will level 5 tanks, chat. I swear to God, I'll commit to it right now. I will commit to it right now if we hit 2,000 subs before this stream's done. I will level 5 tanks as my priority, starting when the servers are back up. Tankin' carbon, tankin' steel. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. How many subs do you currently have? No. Oh God. I shouldn't have talked. I thought that was an unfathomable number. I have 448. Oh fuck. Am I gonna have to come up with tank names? Oh no. I have 448 subs currently. You're going to make me cry on stream if you do that. You made a mistake? No. That's an unfathomable amount of money. You are not. I'm vetoing one person doing that because that is an unfathomable amount of money for someone to put down. My content is not that good. I am just an idiot with cat ears. No, yeah, that's too much. I don't care how much money somebody has. That's a lot. My content is not that good. Zog with the fucking 100 gifties, Zog, bro. Zog, thank you. Thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Bro, I appreciate you so goddamn much. You do not even understand. Broken chat. Quick, everybody twerk in the chat. Boys, okay, hold on. All right. We're good. I can slip a tear out while we're behind the emote wall. Boys, if you just received a sub from Lord Zog himself, Drop it down one time for the one time with the greatest emote on Twitch. Some big Dusty W booties. I need us to fill it up in the chat right now for Lord Zog. Zog, thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Boys, we're now... Oh, I think Carla just sniped it. Oh, God. Oh, God, Carla sniped it. 550. Boys, we've hit 550. Zog, thank you for the 100 gifted subs, the biddies, the everything, the absolute everything. Boys, we have a level 12 hype train going. Kando coming in with the 7 himself. Kando, thank you, man. Thank you. Corla, Kando, Zog, Quinn with the biddies as well. Zog with the biddies and everything, guys. Thank you so much. I cannot like express how much I appreciate all of this. This is a day where it's just like a fucking chill stream. Like, I just come into the directory on the off days because I love this community, man, and I like hanging out here so much. Like, this level of shit just... dude, I legitimately cannot express how much I appreciate this. Time Carl out. You know what? It's your birthday. I will. Just because it's your birthday, I have to remod her. Okay, fine. Carly, you can't talk for 10 minutes. Yo, what up, Savo? Guys, thank you so much for like all of the support, man. Like, you guys do not understand how many times I have talked to Carla and like told her how scary it was to just full send over here and like commit to this instead of New World. And man, it just like I'm so grateful for this community, for this game, like everything that it's already given me. Like, it's incomprehensible, man. Genuinely incomprehensible. Like, I greatly appreciate you guys. Where's the class poll? Fuck you, man. I'm distracted. Be a fucking asshole. All right. You guys got to pick my class. Hold on. I got to type out all the classes. What class level next? Fucking hide tank in there. Tank, fighter, mage, cleric, bard. I can only have 5. What class is there a 0% chance of me leveling? Because I can only have 5 choices. Take off tank? Oh my fucking god. I'm not crying. I just have allergies. The weather in Maine has been vicious lately. Oh my god, I hate all of you so much, but I also love you so much. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Take off tank? Okay. Yeah, tank's only happening with that stretch goal. What part of Maine? I grew up in central Maine, and now I'm in like what I call South Central Maine. But people here still call Central Maine. But yeah, I grew up in like the Waterville area. And yo, Zog, for another 12 gifted, are you familiar with Maine too? Zog, thank you so much for the 12 gifties, man. So I grew up in central Maine. Most people don't know the town that I grew up in, but very small mill town called Madison. 4,000 to 5,000 people as the population. So for me, it was a really cool moment on stream when my follower number passed the population of my hometown growing up. But yeah, so super small mill town, central Maine. Grew up super poor. My mom always used to yell at me and tell me to go to bed when I was playing video games super late. And so we always joke now because she was always like, you know, you have to focus on school. you have to go to college, because my brothers and I were like first generation college students. And so she would always be like, oh, video games are never going to pay your bills. And so we always joke now about how streaming's actually been like working out. And we were even talking about it today, because I always like, you know, I show her the clips with like Steven coming down and like hanging out in game and just, you know, chilling and saying hi. And I always tell her about how many people we're meeting in the community and how many new people are coming in. And so it's just really cool, man. Maine's just this chill little area, and nothing too exciting happens here. And a lot of people just live super mundane lives, and I'm just over here living my actual dream out every day, man. And it's because of my community and because of you guys. Like, I legitimately couldn't do this without any of you guys. You own a computer company? That's cool. I actually, excuse me, I'm mildly choked up because of you. I built this bad boy myself. I can't pick it up and show you, but if you'd like to, you can do exclamation specs. I also run dual PC, so if you like fancy computer stuff, woo. So yeah, I like I was mentioning earlier, I actually got distracted because you threw hundreds of dollars at me. Sorry, I forgot my story. But one day in New World, my chat was like, they noticed that I run cap at 60 FPS. And focus, dude, you'll learn I can't do that here. And so my chat noticed that I was running 60 FPS cap, and they were like, why are you running 60 FPS? And I was like, oh, well, my build is a 2080 Super and a Ryzen 9 3900X. I haven't replaced it. It's always been good enough for me. And they were like, what frames do you get during wars? Because I was constantly playing wars, right? And I was like 25 to 30. And instantly somebody goes, well, where's your donate link? Let's start a PC fund for you. And I said, well, I don't have a donate link. I'm not good at taking people's money. It always makes me cry. Anytime somebody gives me a lot of money, I cry. I'm bad at taking money. So they did this. They threw a bunch of money at me, and they literally made me put up a donate link and a PC fund. And so for the holidays, this is what I got from my chat. And they paid for me to go to TwitchCon last year, and I couldn't have gone without them. And dude, I don't know what the fuck I do with my content to deserve all of this support. But it's unreal, man. Like, I never flew anywhere until TwitchCon last year, because I never have been able to afford to travel. I went to TwitchCon last year because of my community. I'm flying multiple times this year because of my community. Planning to go to TwitchCon again this year because of my community. Like, bro, it's fucking insane, man. I don't get it, dog. I don't understand what I do to deserve this level of support from you guys, but thank you. Like, genuinely. Does he make merch? Okay, so I have an idea for merch, actually. So I dropped a banger one-liner earlier. So I've been entertained since Tabernacle. This man's had the pod pause for every second of it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I love being able to make content for such a great community, man. Like, the community vibes always match my own. Everyone's always super excited to be here. Like, just everything, man. And I'm super grateful. But merch, I had a banger merch idea, because I was in Carfin 4th floor one day, and there was somebody from Savages that was just there solo, and they were pulling. And oh, I never told you guys a power leveling tech too. I gotta tell you guys about that. But yeah, so they were solo, and they were like mob training onto people. And like, it had happened before, and you know, GMs had got involved and stuff, and there were like GMs watching stream and shit, and they descended before, and they were like, don't mob train, and you know, they did their thing. But this time, I was like, I'm taking shit into my own hands.
Absolutely S tier.
Yo, Saukai, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I said that wrong. I have one brain cell. Saukai? Sorry. Either way. You'll learn that in Ashes, my alignment, if I had one, would be like a chaotic good. So I'm someone who sweats in every single game, PvE, PvP, whatever. Super high parser in WoW, thousands of wars played in New World, 7,000 plus hours in New World. I made like New World build guides and, you know, all of that. I sweat everything. If there's a way to sweat, I'm going to sweat it. And then people always get confused because they come in and they're like, well, you're not like a toxic sweaty player. And then they hear me like talk about patch notes and stuff and how I think changes are really good for like casual player retention and stuff. And they're like, wait, why do you care about casual players? You're sweaty. And I'm like, well, people like me aren't the reason that games succeed. Like I like to be good at games, but I'm also a huge advocate for people enjoying games the way that they want to enjoy them. And, you know, so I always try to provide an environment where I take my sweaty knowledge and hand it out to people who don't necessarily have the time or the wherewithal to gather all of that information. And so I also, you know, I very much enjoy helping people learn the game. I very much enjoy a little system I called Grief the Griefers. So we had this one goober that was mob training onto us one day. And I like to figure out ways to kind of get around certain systems. Not exploits, because I'm an idiot. I don't know how game code works. I don't know how the world exists. All I know is it exists. Now, I don't understand the coding that makes mob's path really weird. But I guarantee I can find just about every spot where I could make a mob path weird. It's kind of like one of those scenarios. I can't tell you how it happens, but I can make it happen and I can report it as a bug. So, the PvP system and purple flag versus red flag, like corrupt, has always been intriguing to me. Excuse me, I'm a bitch. And what I discovered recently was that as long as I don't get the last hit, I can punch someone, I can trip someone, I can verbally assault someone. Actually, don't do that one. You will get banned for that one. Grandpa Bruce, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Don't verbally assault someone. You will get banned for that one. They made that pretty clear. But basically, this dude was pulling the Sightseekers, and the Sightseekers have Rotten Fulminate. Rotten Fulminate is the ability that puts red smoke on the ground, and they detonate the red smoke. And as a tank, the number of damage that it hits for can be described as hard as fuck if you're standing in the Fulminate. So here I am, looking at him running and thinking, wouldn't it be so convenient if he simply couldn't? And there I hatched an idea. He pulled the Sightseeker. I alt-F'd, waited for him to be in the smoke of a Fulminate, and just whoop. I tripped that motherfucker and he died in the Fulminate. I took his loot. My group came over and said, why is our tank flagged? They saw his body and they said, haha, Dusty, you got that bastard. And then I unflagged and we farmed stuff. I thought I had an idea once, I was wrong. I have a lot of ideas. Most are bad. This one was a banger. Off with his legs, only one of them. I just tied his shoelaces together. Yep. I'm convinced Steven was controlling that Sightseeker because we comboed the shit out that man that day. There was also the infamous Seth balcony pull. This one was another Neurotic Savages guy, actually. Crazy the commonalities here. Crazy the commonalities. Excuse me. And basically, one of the guys there is, we're on balcony, and there is an aberrant that spawns outside. An aberrant is a big old golem that has a couple of very dangerous abilities, right? Dude's kiting the aberrant up the stairs trying to mob pull onto us, right? And I use my wall. I wall off the archway. He runs into the wall. The aberrant kills him. Anyways, the merge. Basically, when I tripped the guy into the Fulminate, I originally looked at his glint, and I was going to leave it. I decided to go back for it, But before I went back for it, I said, I don't want your glint. I want your sanity. And I want that on a shirt with me standing over a pile of ashes, like my dwarf, with like the ashes. And then I want to take GM Steven and put it over the ashes to get back at him for killing me 4 times. But then he would send a cease and desist. Yeah. He let him cook. Yeah, it would be like my dwarf just standing over the pile of like Steven's ashes with like the GM Steven over the pile of ashes. And it would say, don't want your glint, I want your sanity. But I don't think I have the rights to those assets. I don't know how legal stuff works around merch, but I don't think I own anything there except for the right to put the text on that shirt. So I might get sued. And I like making ashes content. So I'm going to try to not narc myself, okay? We'll just establish that right off the board. So if you guys haven't been here, I have a few cool mounts as well. I was the first person in Ashes to do a couple of things. Just ask Steven. Steven doesn't watch stream. Yo, what up, Guggen? The game's off. When does it go online again? It goes online Thursday at 10 a.m. EST, I think, is the estimated time. But yeah, so basically, the first interaction with Steven, I was farming Oakenbane, and he descended and ended up giving me the first Snorse in the game. So the Wisp Welk. I had it when it was unfinished. Its saddle still had all white textures and had not been completely taken care of yet. And I thought it was just the coolest thing in the world. I rode that thing everywhere, on stream all the time. The only issue is it's like 90% move speed. It's an actual walking nerf to my daily commute. And so I would spend a good majority, like honestly, it took me like 120 hours to level to 25. And probably 40 of them were just running place to place on the Snorse. And it could have been 20 if I just had a normal mount. So one day, I'm doing Carfin. And I can actually play this for you guys. This is one of my favorite interactions. One of my favorite interactions of all time. So, a little backstory. I'm in Carfin getting ready to go up to 4th floor with one of my groups. And we're going to farm and, you know, just chill, have some fun. And I see a missing texture. Man, y'all be clipping a lot, huh? I see a missing texture. And I go to kind of like file a bug report. And something a little strange happens. Let's see. I must find it. Okay, here we go. Bup. And then I need to go... The new Twitch clips page gives me anxiety. Because now I need to go... Don't worry about what you just heard. Everything's fine. Now I need to watch the full VOD, right? How do I watch the full VOD? Share? Chat, I'm scared. I just want to watch the full VOD. Bup. Add to stories. View on clips page. And then it should have like, watch full VOD, right? Okay. Yeah, it just wasn't loading. We're up. Watch full video. Sorry, I'm new. It's my first time on Twitch, actually. I'm gonna pull up just a slight interaction for you guys real quick, and I'll let you understand how this relationship with Steven has begun. Basically, the end point of this relationship is that now we have an understanding that whenever he comes to see me in game, I end up dead. No matter what. No matter how good the interaction may be, no matter how wholesome it is, Steven has killed me as many times as the mobs have in this game at this point.
It's actually not even that close. It's 4. I've died 4 times to Steven. But that's a lot more than most people can say. He's the Grim Reaper. And apparently it's always my time to go, brothers. Okay, here, enjoy this. Enjoy this. If you haven't been in here before, a clip into like how some of the streams go. And also one of my favorite interactions so far. And the story of how I got my second mount. Because up until this point, I was riding the Snorse literally everywhere. I literally just thought that was lights. Great. I mean, so there's a certain, like, definite yes to that, right? But I think one thing that's really cool as games develop and optimize, like, it takes a lot less to actually run the games as well. So you kind of have this, like, meet in the middle in circumstances. But yeah. There's a certain point where
I don't know how I can turn it up. I'm sorry.
Guy, then yeah, it's upgrade time. There's a certain point where it's time for a replacement. There's only so much the optimization can do. Report that missing texture. Oh shit. I just thought that was lights. I literally just thought that was lights. I'll go fuck myself.
Wait, chat, did we do the poll? I think I put the poll up. Did the poll get voted on? I didn't even see the results. Kando, can you... We didn't? Okay, hold on. Kando, can you run a poll? We're gonna unpin this message so people can see it. Hold on. I don't think it was very visible. We'll do it again real quick. We'll just run one more, and then somebody keep track of it while this runs. Sorry, I'm like ASMRing you. What class level next? Okay, hold on. There was a poll, but it was sneaky. Okay, here, hold on. Everybody, you have 10 minutes to do this poll. So this is the final poll. The first one was a warm-up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy. Sorry, enjoy the video.
Wait. Was it? It's upgrade time. There's a certain point where it's time for a replacement. There's only so much the optimization can do. Report that missing texture. Oh shit. I just thought that was lights. I literally just thought that was lights. I'll go fuck myself. Wait. Was it not a missing texture? I'm scared. Am I on like the top of... Thank you, sir. The word of the Snorse is fantastic. I was never able to show you my tattoo. Hold on. I also know the way of the sandal. Let me show you. I'm very dedicated to the cause. I have a tattoo in your honor. I don't show many people this, especially on the first date, but this is our second time meeting. And so I just figured that this would be an appropriate thing to show you here. I've thought about this for a minute. Wait, so was that not a portal and was it actually a missing texture? Did you add the missing texture to bait me? Am I full tinfoil hatting? I don't even know what's going on anymore, honestly. Was that a missing texture? Should I file a bug report? Pay no mind to the missing I'll file a bug report anyways. Thank you, oh ancient one. It's an absolute pleasure to be in your presence once again. Dude, I got so scared. I thought it was just a boss. I was like, okay, I'm doing a great job kiting this. Like, I clearly discovered something. And then you hit, like, the back and forth here and started to ascend, and I just panicked. I almost cried. Hold on, I must kneel again. That was terrifying. Well played. Oh my god, my heart is racing. Yes, I've heard it's very dangerous. I've seen its beauty, and I wish to return my Wisp-Welk to its natural habitat. My Wisp-Welk, however, moves very slowly, so it's a venture I must commit to. But it's always a nice venture across this beautiful world, so I don't mind. I have some beautiful people to talk to. Dude, I didn't know I was scared. Don't make fun of me, chat. Don't make fun of me. What is this? 170%? Oh, Ancient One. We are fucking thuming. Oh, thank you, Ancient One. My catalog of steeds grows. Wait, this is actually fantastic. I was planning on doing a mount review recently. Oh, wait. Oh, this is so clean. Oh my lord. This is nice. Ancient One, your art team is fucking cooking. Oh my lord. Wait, hold on. Let's take a lap real quick. Boys. Boys. We are thuming. Oh, wait. I'll be right with y'all. Got a little caught up in something. Don't mind them, Steven. They can wait. I'm the tank. They won't pull without me. Hey. Oh, God, it's... Always with the flying. Wait, can you turn your speed up super high and just zip around for a second before you go away? I want to see, like, how fast that puppy can go. He's just gonna thump off. The little run is so cute. My Ancient One. It was a pleasure to see you. How do I get down? Dude, I cannot believe how crazy his movement was. Jump. He's back. Can this thing fly? It's specifically a ground mount. I don't think this has wings, Ancient One. I know fall damage is capped at 150, but attack him. No, wait. Okay. I have no problem with that. No, we're not jumping. I'll help you out. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, my home is here. Technically, that's helping. I got to the bottom. Listen, he's a man that always has a solution. That is extremely efficient. I'm not gonna lie. He sees a problem and he solves it, chat. A man of the people. Like, a lot of game devs, they take a long time to get from point A to point B. And here at Intrepid Studios, we are fucking efficient with the fixes. You're stuck on top of a tower? We got you. Smitten. But look at me. Ground floor. +1 mount. Fuck! Steven! Yep. So that's the story of how I got the flail runner. I paid with my life. But that thing zooms.
That thing covers some ground, and every one of my trades have come with a fantastic reward. We need to see the third death. 3 and 4 happened rather quickly, and 3 and 4 were actually the only ones that I was not, or that I were not properly compensated for. And I got experience debt. Hello, Fupo. How's the other feline in chat today? Oh, by the way, I will say, you need to see the ducks. Hold on, speaking of ducks, maybe part of the reason why I've attracted the attention is the duck slippers. Maybe it's the duck slippers, chat. Maybe we're just built different over here. Maybe we're just committed to the cause. I think it might just be a different level. I think Steven knows. I think Steven knows that the duck slippers rule all. We need to get matching duck slippers. If Steven went on a live stream with matching duck slippers, my life would be complete. Okay, you guys want the third death? I'll show you the third death. I'll show you the third death. Now, just know, actually wait, so that was the first death. That was the first death and the second mount. So the first mount, the Snorse, was the only gift that I received without a death because it was our only run-in, or it was our first run-in. Okay? So it was our first run-in at the time, and he didn't kill me for the Snorse. That was the first death ever, and that was an Ancient One death. So these are number 2 and 3. Kind of a little 2-for-1 value of the Steven vs. Dusty lore. And then after this, I'll show you the most recent one where I got the Plumed Halberdier the same day that Shroud started playing the game, which means that Steven loves me because he came to see me even when Shroud was streaming, which really fucking surprised me because why would you watch my stream when Shroud's streaming? He came to hang out with me when, or not Shroud, I'm sorry, Summit. I'm an idiot. I'm too tired and you guys made me cry. Summit, not Shroud. The other S word. I'm mixing up all of my idols because you guys made me cry on stream. Summit is over here with fucking 10K viewers. I can't even talk tonight. But either way, he came over to see me when fucking Summit was streaming. What was I about to say? No, not Shroud, Summit. I'm sorry. No, Fupo, if you're just getting in, chat threw a lot of money at me and made me cry earlier, and I had a long day, and it frazzled my brain. It's been a great day, though. Wait, you said yet. You said yet. But yeah, sorry, Sum. So basically, Sum was playing, and Steven still came to see me. And I don't know why. Because I'm an idiot, as you can tell, because I can't even name names right. So, you know, either way, I'm going to go work on getting people's names right. Here are deaths number 2 and 3 and how we got from point A to point B. Shroud has a pack, has been following, has said he'll play later in the Alpha 2. That's actually cool as fuck. Funny story about Shroud before we go. Amazon Games did like a sponsored stream for him. Like sponsored him to come do the Eternum launch. And he played 2 hours and mostly sat around, took their money, and then left and never came back. And I applaud him so much for that. But yeah, I also wouldn't recommend doing a sponsored stream with him. Anyways, I'm having a ton of fun with it. It's definitely like in an alpha state. Like it's a test of systems more than a test of the entire game. But like the core gameplay is in terms of the combat and a lot of the world interaction, mob types, like ability scaling, weapon scaling, gear scaling, like all of that stuff. The late game options as well. There are a lot of things that Ashes does currently offer that I really like seeing. Please fight the beetles for a little bit so I can debug the AI. Got you, boss. Chat. I just got a system message that said, please fight the beetles so I can debug the AI. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, chat? W devs. Hey, can you turn the shardling spawn back on after this as a reward? Please. Shardling was so good, dude. So good. They took away the shardlings. They forced me into the beetles so they could debug it. They've just been turning all of my spawns off as I go throughout the desert. Free labor. I paid. I'm paying to be labor. Hey, you never said anything about the shardlings. Just by the way, in case you forgot. Oh shit! Shardlings! Shardlings! They made the shardling spawn! Guys, we're ready. Shardling spawn! They fixed the spawns! Thank you for the shardlings! I really appreciate you! Shardlings are up! Oh god. They fixed the shardling spawn. Debug this. Steven flooded you with them? Good, I can tank them all day. More shardlings. Steven's gonna smite me if I actually win this pull.
Oh, hey, look, it's Dusty. What up, Dusty? What up, brother? How you doing? Dusty is a content creator.
Wait, this is sick.
Did chat see the snores? I don't know. That's a good question. We could snorse it up a little bit. Let me see. I'll get a snorse too.
Wait, are we gonna have matching snorses?
Snorses. Stand by. Oh, it's not. I was like, snort. Okay, hold on.
No way.
Summon the
Snorse twins.
The snores. Here it is.
Shall we ride to the desert? We're getting a live look at the spear.
I have this spear. This spear. That one. Okay. Let me check out the spear. Let us see. Okay. Okay. Ah! A spear! Very nice. Oh, let me test it on Dusty. Dusty, I'm going to test this on you, okay? So just stand by. Hold tight. Oh my god, Dusty! Very nice.
I don't trust him near me.
Dusty. Dusty, I'm going to test this.
Oh man, I knew it. Oh, why?
Hold tight. Oh my god, Dusty! Oh no! Oh no!
Any res in the chat?
And that is why we don't do live production testing. Okay? I am so sorry.
Steven, your source.
Here, let me give you some experiences. Oh, here, I'll try it on this thing. I'll try to kill this. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't turn the flag off. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I swear to God. Oh, here. I'll try to kill this. There we go. Oh my god, I didn't turn the flag off. Oh no!
He just claimed me.
Oh no!
He just jumped me again.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Steven! Steven!
This is absolutely S tier.
So, there you have run-in number 2. Oh, also, Carbolic, thank you for the follow during those. I had my overlay turned off so the noti didn't go off. But there's run-in number 2. And then, did we get a clip of the last one? Let's see. Oh yeah. Duck one. Here we go. Watch on clips page. Watch full video. Da, 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 da.
World. All right. So those were deaths 2 and 3. And this leads us to the culminating piece of the trilogy. Because technically 3 run-ins with deaths so far. I was just minding my business in the desert that does or does not exist, with my snorse that does or does not exist, with my duck slippers that do or do not exist. And something happened. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I love how involved Steven is. When I saw his response, the guy shitting on him. Oh yeah, 100%. I think he handled that as well as anyone possibly could. It's like, he's extremely confident in the product that they have and in the vision that they have, and they're going to stay true to that. And I really, really, really like that across the board. I crash, reload, and I spawn dead. Just don't crash. Simple problem. Kill the mobs before you crash. Skill issue? Yeah, literally. I don't know what to tell you, brother. I was riding my mount. Well, you probably shouldn't have been riding there. I like how he pops in on people in game 2. Oh, him and other GMs. So yesterday I was at Carfin and I was doing some mob grind, and there was like a really bad training issue. In Carfin at the time, like mob training from people. And so I sent a little DM to someone that I have a connection to. And within a couple of minutes, there were both... Are these ducks? What are all these ducks doing here? But within a couple of minutes, we had a literal GM like in Carfin. Heyo, Lord Zog, have a fantastic night, brother. I appreciate you coming through. Boys, anybody that is heading out since it's getting to that midnight point, I stream every single day. I will be live again 2 p.m. EST tomorrow. More Ashes content, more Ashes videos, just hanging out, yapping. So if you're bored throughout the workday, feel free to throw a lurk up, come hang out, and you'll have some background noise. Zog, once again, I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, back to the video. That came down and they were like, hey, please stop mob training. Future food mat? There are so many ducks. That's a lot of ducks. Where's the flying man? That's a lot of ducks. Something tells me there's a duck man here. What the duck is going on? This is... I don't know. There's a lot of ducks in the vicinity, boys. This is more ducks than I've seen in a minute. Quack. Quack, quack. 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 They're so cute. Look at them all. Wait. What's this? Oh my god, did we get a zoomie? Chat, look, we got a zoomie too. Oh my god, I'm running out of space for all my mounts. Wait, holy shit. This is the only one that's faster than my current one. Look at all the ducks. And look at my blue Albert here, wait. Look at the little nose sword. Its nose looks like my nose, look. We're built the same. It's like me in mount form. Did I miss something? So the duck is kind of a symbol of justice here. A slight symbol of justice. And
when the ducks started popping up, I thought something was a little bit peculiar because these ducks weren't here recently. This is so fast. It's the only mount. I don't know how fast they go, but this is faster than my flail runner, man. A symbol of bravery, a symbol of everything. Do you want to see another symbol since we have the ducks here? Hold on. Ready? Just to put this out here. The coolest symbol that you need to concern yourself with is the sandal. Now you might say, Dusty, that looks like a dick. No, that's a sandal. Steven gave me a sandal tattoo and I'm gonna use it. Oh wait, I'm curious. Summit didn't use the mount flare. What's a mount flare? Oh my god, this guy scared me. Quack, quack, friends. Do you also quack? Did you guys bring these ducks? Question mark. We're gonna act like we don't know what's going on. Just keep spawning more ducks. Guys, please help. I need you all to quack 3 times to conquer the ducks, or we all die. Please believe me. Please. Uh-oh. Please. Wait, what the fuck was that? That guy just like materialized. What did I just witness? Oh my god, wait, the ducks are actually everywhere. Am I spawning the ducks? Are the ducks attached to my person? Wait, what's going on here? Can I outrun the ducks? Or are they just like dynamically spawning the desert ducklings? Oh my god, it's attached to my person. I sense your death? No, no. Surely I don't die in this interaction. The ducks are a good symbol. The ducks are positivity. The ducks are love. The ducks are life. What's my mount flourish? Wait, so it's the same as, okay. Yeah, it's like the Jurassic Park one. This is so cool. It's so fast. Bro, they're looting my shit. I'm being thieved. I slipped on a duck. I'm being fucking robbed. I just got robbed. Man. Oh wait, hold on. While you're here, hold on. Don't kill me again. We put out a YouTube video of the other day. I haven't shown it on stream yet, but I was thinking about it, and I figure no better time than now. If you have a couple of minutes. So then I showed him the other death. But yeah, so my favorite thing about this one was that he's made it a point when he gives me a new mount, by the way, to not only kill me, but play the mount, or kill the mount as well. So I simply can't use the mount. Wait, so you'll notice in the Ancient One interaction, he lightning bolted the mount and myself, so I couldn't use the mount. Okay. Yeah, it's like the Jurassic Park one. This is so cool. It's so fast. Watch the mount. Bro, they're looting my shit. I'm being thieved. He fucking came back for the mount. He's bloodthirsty. He came back for the mount. He two-tapped it. He legitimately, he's bloodthirsty. Don't let him fool you, chat. Don't let him fool you. I could not believe that he turned back in for the mount. But yeah, he did. My lord. Boys, it's very late for me. It is getting past midnight, and I still need to get a snicky snacky before bed. So, since I was up early today, what I'm going to do is dip out, make a little bit of food, and get some good sleepies. Tomorrow, you can expect to see me live at 2 p.m. EST. I'll be live at my normal time. We'll have a lot of good Ashes stuff, a lot of fun stuff. In the meantime, if you do have any Ashes content that you want me to react to, exclamation socials or discord.gg/DustyY. Throw it in the React submission channel there, and it goes right into the queue. So we'll check that all out tomorrow. We'll be hanging out. We'll be yapping. I do also want to try to find a couple fun community games. So if you guys have something that you love watching streamers play, let me know. One thing that I am thinking about very heavily is maybe, since we've hit that last sub goal. Oh no, it's this one. Where is it? Streamerverse chat or something, right? Hold on. Streamerverse chat platformer. What the fuck is it called? Is it this one? You ever heard of Jackbox? Jackbox fucks. So this, before we go, is this it? No, not that. Nope, I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't thinking about that. I mean, this would be actually kind of cool. I won't lie. Wait, what is this? Interesting. That was something different than what I was thinking. But it was something that, hold on. I'll look it up, but it was in a Ludwig video. What the fuck is it? What's your Rivals rank? I only played a few hours of Rivals. Streamerverse chat? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find it. It was an absolute banger, but yeah, I played a lot of shooters though. I have thousands of hours in Fortnite. Played a lot of like Apex and stuff too. I played Rivals pretty casually with the boys. Had a nasty win streak. Got a Plat 1 from Plat 3. Let's go! Yo, that feels good as fuck. Yeah, I didn't get too into Rivals personally because like Ashes hit at such a good time for me. But yeah, dude, I've got multiple thousands of hours in Fortnite. Too fucking many. Too fucking many. All right, boyos. Yo, what up, Mohammed? I see you over on YouTube as well. Nice headset, man. I appreciate that. It is a Sennheiser 599 with a chat redeem to slap some fucking cat ears on today. Yes, sir. We got the channel point redeem over on Twitch. So I had to rock these ears for the whole day today. Bloons TD6. Oh, brother, we got hella games here. We got hella games. My library is quite solid across the board. Death by Chatter? Wait. Oh, wait. I think that might be it. Yes, it's this one. Thank you, Carla. This one. I have to platform and you guys have to manually shoot things at me. So the more you guys type fire, the more things shoot. Yep. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think that this could be an absolute banger to play.
Look at this cool glow.
I have no idea what this is going towards. Either way, I think that's going to be a banger. So we may work that in, maybe some Jackbox, maybe some other things. But boys, I'll see y'all at 2 p.m. EST tomorrow. We still got over 6.5 hours in today. We'll get a banger in tomorrow. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. You don't know how much it means. Boys, I'll catch you tomorrow. Peace.